Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Welcome back in. Let's have a look and see how this works. Hi. Hi, cuties. Hi, my loves. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my God. Hi. Also, for folks who don't know, we had a silly hype train yesterday. And so, you guys get free outfits today. I know. I did it. Thank you, Neko. Pyro, welcome in. Sister Honey. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. Blood Sector, welcome back. Hi, Cano. Welcome, welcome. Jade, welcome in. Laura, lovely to meet you. Welcome. My name's Liv. Pronounce she day. Haxian, good evening. Hi, Sheedy. Did you have good sleep? I know you went to bed early yesterday. Teddy Bear Bree, welcome in, Bree. Hi, Rainan. Hi, Sheedy. Rainan and Neko were vibing in offline chat, as well as Inky. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, boys, the cramps are bad today. So we're gonna be doing what we can. Pyro, welcome in. I can see that you've joined the Discord. Oh no, you've been here before. Hi, welcome in. What I'm gonna do is you'll just have to go read the rules now. You might have to refresh your Discord. There we go. Mev, happy Valentine's, sweetie. We've already got free outfits today, Mev, okay? We already have free outfits. Hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely week. It's Friday. It's the weekend, Mev. Are you excited for the weekend? Wow. I hope you guys are going well. I don't think I have any clips to show you guys. I don't know if we've got any my day is turned haywire. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it goes better soon. Need this weekend so badly. I'm excited to get some rest. I'm okay. I've got my period, so I've got really bad cramps. Feel a little bit. I'm all nasally because I just had like a 10 sneezing fit. Had to like aggressively blow my nose, which is not common for me, despite the fact that I have chronic sinusitis. Like, I don't actually sneeze all that, or at least I didn't used to sneeze all that often. But I'm good. I'm good. Oh, it's so good to see you, Mev. You seem a little bit better today, and I'm really happy to see it. I'm sure you look stunning. I hope how's Path of Exile's been treating you? Hi, so Elfie. Hi, my love. How you going? Last one, welcome back. But Mev, how's Path of Exile's treating you? I know you've been playing a That's 100! Mev, no! We already have outfits! Mev!
Olivia.
Mev!
Olivia.
Mev! That's too many. That's too many. Too much. No. What the hell? Hi, Bobs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a level 11. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Holy shit. God, I got it. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't read that many. Oh my God. Jesus. You hit Ordinary Clover. You hit Mel. Oh my God. You hit so many cuties. Holy shit. Meth. Good morning, Meth. Oh my God. Good morning, Meth. Got it barking? That was yipping. I don't know. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. Good morning. Does it count for me if the person that pulls a meth is meth? Yes, it counts. POE is really good. I reached 438 hours. Oh my God. Oh, that's a lot. Didn't it only come out like a month ago? Brod's still welcome in. If you just got hit by Meph's bomb, please make sure you say thank you. Yo, welcome. Oh my God, Meph, 100 is too much. 100 is too much. 100 is too much. I hope you're feeling better, my love. It's so good to see you. I hope I get to see more of you. I've been really busy. One-shot months are never good months to like actually socialize with people that aren't on one-shot, but it is so lovely to see you, and I really hope, even if you don't go back to streaming more regularly, I hope that I get to see a little bit more. I missed all your content this week. I'm excited to see your build. Well, I've actually got a little bit of a sneak peek. Would you like to see? Oh, I need to make it full screen. Hold on. Options, video settings, full screen, apply. Okay. So, originally, over here.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Rodster, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. Hi. Good morning, Isa and Jay. Oh my God, I love the colors. So we're trying to do ancient Greece, but we don't want rundown ancient Greece that is all marble. We want it to be in its heyday, painted to the nines, which is what they were. And so we went through a few different colors and things like that. And I really liked the mangrove. And then I thought, what if we just did I tried to work with the terracotta and I really struggled to find a palette that I liked. And then I thought, hey, what if we do something like this? This looks very temple-y, very grand. And then I sent it to Xavier and I went through a couple of different things. And Xavier was like, actually, the pillars in these types of temples weren't that colorful. But the walls were. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling because this is a fucking hype train. A level 11 hype train. I feel like I owe you a dance party, Meph. Do you want a dance party? I feel like I owe you you fully flabbergasted me. I know the hype train's about to end, but do you want a dance party? You fully got me. We'll even play like the new song I want. You don't owe me anything, my dear. I owe you everything. What do you mean? We'll do a little add to queue. I really like this new song. It's got heavy bass, so I think it fits. I think it fits really well. Hold on. Do I have a dance party here? I do. I do kind of want to grab, hold on. I kind of want to grab this one. I need a fic that started like okay. All right, bud. Where is it? Oh, it's so large. Filter, transform, fit to screen, transform, fit to screen. Okay. And then we're going to go, hell yeah. Oh. There we go. It's not like fully the way that the other one was. Yeah. There we go. Except one has to be mirrored. So we're going to transform, flip horizontal. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, too loud. There we go. Do. Let's go. Just a little bit.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Sketch! Oh God! Ah! Hi, cutie. Oh my God. Oh no. Little mild nights make you turn to Jesus. Hi. Hi, Sketch. We got meffed. We got 100 bum from Beth, so we're celebrating. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people got meffed. Hi, Britt. Hi, Sketch. Comic, welcome in. Do try just a little more time. I actually think I wanna do everything all night. Born again, baby. There we go. Thank you, Rick, for the follow. Show you that. And you know what? Because it was at 11, a level 11 hype train that was just meth. We'll do this. To be born again. Born again. Oh my God, Rogue. You do not need to. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Hi, my love. Born again. Oh, Domini, how could you? How could you? How could you do this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Meth, the hype train's done. The hype train's done. How zoomed do we want to be? I think this zoomed. Yeah. Where's dance party? There we go. Now the layers are right. Meth, thank you for the 20 gifted, you absolute unhinged motherfucker. Thank you so much. Sketch, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Oh, my God. Thank you, Sketch. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. We're having a party because we got meth and an extra one because Sketch raided in. How was your stream, Sketch? What did you do? When I want it, baby. Stayed at home because I was doing better alone. I should have stayed at home because I was doing it alone. I don't know the words. Ah. Oh no. And you say at home. Stay at home. Falling in love with the one that could break my heart. Now, I'm just thinking. Meth, do you have a song you want to listen to? Rogue? Sketch, even? We will do just a little quick pause on the dance party. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have you seen the Doable live? I haven't. Is it good, T? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We do play some modded, but we also play a fair bit of vanilla-ish. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out for Sketch. For people who don't know, Sketch we played with on 9 Lives and now on One Shot. Plays a lot of modded. Is cracked. We love Breathe. I don't think I have a Breathe Carolina playlist. I don't think I have one. But you know what I do have that might work well with a dance party? Did you ever listen to Escape the Fate? Did you ever listen to Punk Goes Pop? I don't know if I can do I don't know if I can introduce Breathe Carolina to stream. I feel like people will get whiplash. But if you've ever heard any of the Punk Goes Pop covers, it was one of the bands I listened to the most. In that case, we'll do a raid vid after this. Yes. Oh my God. Hot one. inches from the midday sun. Melt everyone. No, it's Escape the Fate. It's Escape the Fate cover of Smooth. Danish Harlem Mona Lisa. Reason for reason. And it's Valentine's Day, so it kind of works, you know what I mean? Yeah. This life ain't good enough. I would give my world to lift you up. Oh, hi, Simple! Hi, Cheddar! Mood. 'Cause you're so smooth, yeah. And it's just like the ocean under the moon, and it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. Got that kind of love and I can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. One thing. Yeah. You have it, Meth. You know you have it. Yeah. From the bio. The radio. Of the world, so soft and slow, turning you round. Hi, Rayald. This life ain't good enough. My world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. 'Cause you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. The emotion that I get from you. We got 100 gift bombs, so we're jamming. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, let's go. Get those things in chat. It's just like the ocean under the moon, and it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. It's got that kind of loving that could be so smooth, bear. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. People who watch this without the music, I feel so sorry for you. People watching the VOD, good luck. Forget about it, give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Meow, meow, meow. Or else forget about it. No, or else forget about it. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Hell yeah. Fucking cooking. Oh my God. Meth, thank you for the 120 gifted. Rogue, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sketch, thank you for the freaking raid in the middle of that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me just do some of these. Do we leave the hearts on because it's Valentine's Day? I never use the toggle and I should. Oh my gosh.
Make some noise.
Thank you for the 111 biddies. People watching the VOD, good luck for real, Haxian. Let me go back and greet all those lovely raiders. Jesus, Meth. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rogue. Oh my God. Sketch, welcome in. Oh, I need some water. Oh my God. Karmic, welcome in. Sketch, welcome, welcome. Brit, welcome in. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Sketch, would you like the VTuber raid video, or would you like the Minecraft builds raid video? Also, if you need a raid and run, I know it's really late for you. Please go look after yourself. It's so lovely to have you here. Matt, welcome in. Dom and I welcome in. Schmall, I was Schmall. I do owe you. Wait, I'll give you your points back because I kind of scammed you from the shrink. You can do it again in 2 minutes, Dom and I, if you give me a mo. Root Bear, welcome in. Hi, Sweetie. Thank you. If anyone got hit by a meth, thank you. Please make sure to thank them. Ginger Ninja, welcome in. Ace Jackie, welcome. Ace Jake, sorry. Hi, Kay. Oh, meth hit you too. Have you seen the Dua Lipa live? It's very orchestra. T, are you in my Discord? If not, you can just DM me on Discord and send me the link, maybe a YouTube video. I do like watching Dua Lipa. Sophie, Rowan in. Hi, Vlog. Hi, cutie. Bobs, it was not Matchbox 20, but I get the vibes for sure. Give me a high love you. Oh, thank you, Beth. I love you, sweetie.
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you heard a hi, Tyler. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Chaotix, welcome in. Railed, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Unsatisfied Mind, welcome. Do you ever wonder what TF2 would be like without not the TF2? Thank you for the head pads. Hi, Kaleido. Hi, Sheedy. I think Sketch probably had to dip. It's really late for Sketch. So what we're going to do is you guys just got a dance party. So we're going to do the Minecraft raid video, I think. Sketch said nope. Did I miss a Sketch? I feel like sometimes I miss Sketch messages. They just don't appear for me. But yeah, Sketch probably had to dip. No, ditch. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I'll do the raid video. I mean, I guess they're vitable. Yeah, I get it. You know what? I get it. I totally get it. We're gonna do the obligatory meth, and we'll also do a little shout out for Get Railed. And I'm sure we did one for Sketch because Sketch got the auto one, but we'll just make sure. Hi, Rosie, welcome in. I'm sure you came in with that Sketch raid. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm doing okay. Period stuff, so my tummy hurts and all that. We are on auto outfits, so this is going to tick over in a minute or so, like a couple minutes. But I was walking you guys through what we're doing. So we're doing an ancient Greece themed, but not like this is an ancient Greece ruin, it's all white marble. This is what it actually would have looked like. We know that they heavily painted their temples. So I was originally going to go with colorful, I was going to go with a more plain temple thing with some colored columns. But after chatting to Zave and a couple of other people who know like ancient Greco history and stuff like that a little bit more, I've decided, I think, to go with a more plain, we're probably going to do something like this with a little bit more shading involved. And I think we're going to do something like this. There are some really good, I wonder if I saved it. Hold on. Let me see if I can save it and then show you guys the reference. There are some really, really, really good references. Told the story, yeah. We're currently on the Punk Goes Pop playlist, but we might go back to the main one in a mo. Every now and then we swap to the emo vibes one. It's nice as a change. Greek theme, new colored temples. And we're going to do this. Oh, they're all web MPs. Why do I exist just to suffer? They're all going to be absolutely tiny. They're all going to be absolutely tiny. But I want to show you guys what I'm talking about. Minecraft. There we go. One Shot, Season 8, Greek, colored temples. So they would often look like this. Like the tops of the temples would look like this, which would be like this section, which we haven't really done yet, right? But then, so we would also have, that's another example. And then we would also have, they clearly had like lots of color in their area, like the columns had color, etc. But I think for temples, we're going to go something closer to this. So I think if I position this right, yeah, you can kind of see my inspiration here. I think that that is the vibe, if that makes sense. I think that that's the vibe we're going to be going for. But hi, Rizzy, I'm doing very well. Nest, my love, hi, B. We got hit by 120 gifted from Meph, 5 gifted from Rogue, and then a huge raid from Sketch, and some biddies from Railed, all in the first, 20 minutes. So we've already had an intense dance party. Meph. Thank you, Meph. We love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Meph, for, you help so many people have an ad-free experience here, and Rogue as well. You and Rogue have both contributed so much. I wish I could convey how thankful I am. Oh, thank you for the movie lighting. Bye, Beck. Welcome in. Is it Bebek? I feel like it's Bebek. Collider, thank you for the funny monkey. Wow, amazing. Meph did pull a Meph. You can cross it off your bingo card. But yeah, so we're actually going to be using, let me put this down now. We're probably going to be using honeycomb instead of gold. They're similar enough that if we use gold in just the pillars and we use honeycomb in the walls, I think that we can get away with it. You know what I mean? I think it could pass. So, I think that will be good. Yeah, because raw gold is hard to get. That's going to be rough. It's going to be half a shulker as is. Although obviously removing it from the walls will be really helpful. So just before we start, I actually wanted to have a bit of a look. The materials we're now going to need. So this palette is still going to be used. This palette is going to be the pillars and the ground. We're going to do more yellowy gold painted with sandstone. Probably a little bit more, I'm in free cam. Probably a little bit more, let me show you. Is this right? Yeah. I'm thinking probably a little better like this. Something like that. So the bone's not immediately touching that. Yeah, that looks good. But I think that's going to be the vibe. So the palette that we did use in the nether roof is still going to be used in the pillars and in the ground. But the actual facade, the walls, are going to be this very vibrant color. We've got red concrete and red concrete powder. I'm not a lover of gravity blocks, but I think used sparingly will be really nice texture. I did want to use red terracotta, but I don't think I'd gotten a chance to. I think I was originally had it here and was like, I don't know if I like that, but we could use that instead. We're definitely going to use red glazed terracotta. We're probably going to use blue or cyan or orange terracotta as well. Let me show you why. So that's at the top, this, and then this. I'm thinking cyan. Something like that. Because this is much more vibrant and has the little extra aspects. When you're looking at something like this, there was patterns in the front bit, and we don't have enough blocks to make it like just items. So we're probably going to use like heavy use of glazed terracotta. I like the cyan, but I feel like it's not the vibe. I feel like these are probably these two are going to be the vibe up top, like up here. And then we'll do red in the actual walls, right? So we can probably put those there. Yeah, so these are going to be the main blocks here. And then we're going to do prismarine, warped planks, warped hyphae, and prismarine bricks. So dark prismarine and prismarine bricks. And then we're also going to need honeycomb, which we have a lot of anyway. So the gold is going to be an issue. We're going to need a lot more mushroom block than we have. We're going to need to trade a bunch more quartz, but pale oak's not an issue. Bone's not an issue. Sandstone we can get. I think we will sprinkle some endstone into the ground as like extra texture. But I think this is the vibe. I haven't figured out what to do. I clearly just pasted the other side on this. But I think we'll do bamboo here to make it feel more like gilded. Because I feel like the oak and stuff is like too dark. If you look over here, yeah, I think the oak is too dark, whereas I think the bamboo kind of works well. We could try birch. That's not a big like decider. We can come back to that. But I think looking at it without like, you know, the big view on, I think it'll be really colorful. Honestly, I have no doubt that the Greeks would have used honeycomb in their builds if it was a viable material. The resource grind will be time consuming as well. Yeah. Both in an alternating pattern. Oh, with the terracotta. You could play with the resin clumps also, like in the storage room. So the resin clumps we could for sure do on the ground. Oh, wait, we can do resin. Oh my God. Hold on. You're a genius. Ready for how to get a gift sub. Oh, hi, welcome in. Even if you're not in chat, if you've been here before, which you have, it can gift you. Chirisu, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to do ancient Greek building. Think Parthenon, think Athens. We need a resin order. I think we might. It might be too orange on that. But for things like this, right? That looks fucking gold flecked. You know what I mean? Like that adds the sickest fucking texture. I do wonder about lighting up here though. We may have to think about it. I don't know if I like it here. But I wonder what it would look like here. Oh, it makes it look like it's gold flecked. Yeah, it's like gilded. It's like gilded. We don't need gilded blackstone anymore. Although you can't always place blocks on top of another block. I've learned that with Skulk when I use Skulk. I wonder if we want it on all of this. Like, because we want to go, like it's a big temple, right? I don't know if we want to do the whole thing. I might want to do the whole thing. I kind of like it. Yeah, because it can modify texture. Yeah. Skulk. I think let's add a Skulk. Skulk vein. Glow lichen. And now resin. I think of the three, right? That can modify a texture. Obviously, we're not using all of these, although that would look kind of sick in some places. Just saying. But yeah, I think resin obviously is the lightest of that. And depending on the texture, the pink petals, which we obviously can't do, but yeah. We're soon to have the leaves as well be. I kind of like the resin. Just let me know if you need a resin order. Dan is selling gilded blackstone, a diamond for a stack. That's so cute. There's no place for blackstone in this build, I don't think. But damn. Redoka's Meth gifted 100 when not even 100 people are here. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Deep. Did you see my message in the group chat? Oh God, I have 9+ messages. All the homies just went live. Do you think, Yeah. Yeah, I think the leaves and petals are a big less powerful. Yes, I agree. Yeah, so I think we've just rediscovered resin again. This is what it looked like without the resin. Quite nice. I'm kind of partial to the resin. I think it adds like an extra layer. We can maybe do the resin later. We'll do everything else first. This was obviously just pasted, like there's still a gap, but yeah. I think the let me go grab the palette because I was in the middle of doing that. Concrete powder. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is going to be the big palette now. I'm not usually that huge on we've already got honeycomb over there, I think. I'm not usually that big on gravity blocks, but I think it would be a good option. Yeah, there we go. It was a good discovery, Ronan. Yeah, Ness and I discovered resin on Podzol. Stop. That sounds like a brilliant... Oh, stop. It looks like autumn leaves. It looks like autumn leaves. It looks so good. I want to eat it. Oh my God. Pardon the typo. You're good. Beef. Inky, welcome in. My love, I have a couple meetings back to back. I'm not here. Goodbye, my love. Have lovely meetings. I hope Mojang adds resin drops. Oops. Drops as a dropper own. Like if you use shears, something subtle like skulk veins, but orange would be so cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see that. That discovery was made from procrastination. I'm obsessed. We actually just need to get every block in the game on the ground and put resin over it and see what resonates. Pun intended. But yeah, I think that slaps. I think that really slaps. I do think I wouldn't put it on any of the blue. I think it looks the best over the red concrete, just because of the contrast and the similar color. Like I've no doubt that it looks good. I mean, it just looks good. But yeah, my Pog, if I put resin on snow, I can make yellow. Wow. I have some autumn leaves I need to tidy up if you're just nom nom. Yeah, exactly. I would eat them. Could I have some lichen on the blue for lighting? We could. I don't know if I want to make it glow. You know what I mean? We had a lot of lichen, and Stella and Lani have a lichen farm. Oh, that actually kind of slaps though. Don't love it in shaders. But I think we can turn that off. I think we can turn it off. I typically will build for vanilla, and vanilla, I think that kind of slaps.
Dude, public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a third point if you've remembered to take your meds. B, what do you think about that? Deep especially, what do you think? Sophie's a 3. I'm a 2 for 3. I actually I've had one meal today and it was within the last 6 hours, but I haven't had dinner. So 2 hours in, we'll probably check in and see how I'm going. Haxian's a 3. Let's go. Luna's a 3. Hell yeah. Master Builder, a 2 out of 3 is still a pass, but if you want to bump it to a 3, you'd get full marks. I think sadly this build falls victim to Minecraft's simple lighting system, which doesn't really have any bounced lighting. Okay, now my PC hates this. I still haven't figured out how to optimize it for my PC. There's too many settings in shader packs that kind of freak me out a little bit. Like even turning on rethinking voxels. Maybe we should check Proton as well. But even turning on rethinking voxels,
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hold on. Octo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're currently in a creative world looking at something, but we're about to hop into our hardcore server called ONESHOT. It is a lovely server. I think I said our at the beginning of that, not mine. It is a server I play on and is lots of fun. Hi, Octo. It says you're playing Minecraft. What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Pigeon! What's ONESHOT? ONESHOT is a 1 month long hardcore server. Rethinking Voxel is one of the heaviest most experimental shaders, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. It kind of eats it alive. But I think it does look good. I know my... Okay. I know that the frames and the VTuber are like non-existent. But if I just stand still, it looks pretty sick. But I build for vanilla. I don't think they add that much. Yeah. You don't think that the glow light can add that much, or you do? Because let me show you without. Finish. Let me show you without any of the resin. Sorry. Any of the resin or any of the glow lichen. Because this is a lot extra detail. It's detail we can absolutely add. But it is extra detail. And so I think it would be nice to just have a look, compare the two. Same age, same income, same super contribution. All right, this is also not fair because I don't have the lighting here that this one does. Yeah, and then we're going to clone it. And then we're going to confirm. Okay. And then let me... How do we feel about that, Deep? So one has resin clumps and glow lichen, and the other has none. Well, but we're working on a big barn for farmer villagers to do trades and such, and also for the animals. It's mainly what we got up to today. Hell yeah! That sounds like amazing. Were you playing vanilla, survival, hardcore, modded? What were you doing today? And oxidizing a fuck ton of copper for the eventual giant house that I'm avoiding. Building orcas? I mean, that's what happens when you design big. I think it makes the design much more visible. Yeah. You see a bit more, but it's still dark. Yeah. But I think the dark makes sense. Like the walls are the interior, right? Like this is 2 columns deep. Axiom is amazing. I actually have Lightmatica, Axiom, and World Edit on this now. I like the clumps for breaking up solid colors and lichen for increasing the lighting. The resin, yeah. This is the other side. No glow lichen, no resin, but it's one wall further outside. So this is what it looks like. No extra sun. This is what it looks like when it's just closer to the outside and has a little bit more lighting. Resin details are amazing. Yeah, I think the resin's a yes. Survival, lightly modded with a Nightmare Before Christmas texture pack that is not fully completed yet. Oh, I love that. Whereas these walls are further in. We're going to have to add more lighting, and the lighting will be at the top and the bottom, but it's a big wall. You know what I mean? You're fighting the Minecraft lighting engine with this build. Yeah. I think glow lichen might be the way. I like the resin, but I also, I do think maybe it's my point of view. Like from a distance, which is how we're going to be really viewing the build most of the time, I think the resin adds a nice texture. I like it. I think we're going to go with that. All right, let's go sign on. Let's go say hi to people. Chara, Eric, me. Okay. The slight glow helps, plus the glow fading over the darker blocks looks sick. Yeah. Because the glow, I put it on the lighter blocks so that we would get that fade. And you're right, it works so well. Eric is like, am I the only live? Hi, kitties. So many cuties on chat, so many homies, words. So many cuties online, so many homies on the server. Like this is, I like the side with more glow. Oh, Octo, if you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, please do all the stuff. Make sure you've at least eaten, cutie. I like the side with more glow because it adds to the vibe of the temple. Yeah, I think we'll glow lichen, but that's a decision that can be added like at the end once we've got the whole thing in. So let's go assess where we're at and what we have done. So I added the rest of the wool in. There is no gaps now. And we finished the mosaic floor yesterday. We also added stairs. I started adding the outline of the stairs just to get a vibe of what we want. I was going to use smooth quartz, and then I actually had a look at a lot of the references. Like even here, this one's a little bit different, but you can, in other ones, you can see that they actually used individual stones. Like they didn't have giant slabs and then cart those. Your cats aren't in the boats. Yeah, a bunch of them are. Where's amazing? Yeah. Although the mosaic changes looks... Yeah, for folks who didn't see the mosaic, obviously we haven't done lighting yet. We've just got frog lights to keep it spawn proofed. But we did a sword. We did a little sword mosaic, and I'm really happy with it. Detective, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm really, really, really happy with it. Oh, and we did some cool things with pots and stuff. We'll probably put plants in them maybe. But we've got little braziers, which I think the anvils with a campfire on top just kind of work really well. I do wonder if we could do a, what do you call it? Grindstone, but I'm not inclined. So I think what I want to do, chat, I want to get all the pallet blocks out the front here, which might take us a little bit, but I think it really helps my brain to refer back to them. This is something, you know, sometimes you guys ask me how I do mega builds and stuff. Having my references ready and having other things that I'm using, like my palettes, where I can easily go back to them if I just need a bit of a brain break, that's really helpful for me. So we're going to go do that. We're just going to grab one of these. Sandstone. I think we're probably going to use some smooth sandstone. But I like the texture of this. Normal quartz. So we're actually going to have a few different palettes here. The columns that are... How am I going to wear this? So all the columns are going to be more of that warm white, like quartz to sandstone to birch to stripped oak, right? I think I cut out the planks. So it'll be something, that's going to be like a bonus there. And then we're going to use bone as well. Hold on. Bone. And let me just grab, Helene, welcome in, Sheedy. How you going? Let me grab my screenshot. Yeah, that's really good. I think I tried to kind of get a vibe in of... No, that was right. Oh, that's so weird. Why isn't it letting me zoom in? Here we go. So weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I cut it out. So I think that is one palette here. I was going to try to use birch planks and also going to try to use other things, but I wasn't quite hitting what I wanted it to hit. It was amazing. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. Thank you, Octo. We're also, I want to have a slightly different palette for the floor. I think I want to do a little bit more of a gray where we go quartz, stripped pale oak, quartz, mushroom, and then diorite. Kind of an expensive palette in the grand scheme of things. But we're just, quote unquote, just using it for the floor, which is actually quite a large space. The vast majority of it, I think, will be stripped pale oak and quartz, and then we'll shade with mushroom stem. I'm not sure if I want to go diorite, actually. Do we want to go andesite instead? I feel like that's too big of a jump. What about cobble? Too big of a jump. I feel like, I mean, we'll take all of these with us to have a look. And we're also going to need chat. Ender Watcher, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Let me put this in. And that's the bonus color. And then I think we're going to do light, doot. And then we're kind of tossing up between some of these. And then I want to get the light colors. Hi, Helene. I'm good. It's a little bit cooler today, and I think it's going to get really cool tomorrow, which is the vibe. Pastel, I'm working with two other lovely people. Oh, it's nighttime. We're working with Deep Sky Miner, and we're also working with Elanetti. We're also working with Hoof, but unfortunately, Hoof died in-game in... saw the green and it freaked me out. Died in game at the end of week 1. Oh my god, Deep. Deep is doing the mountain. So the temple is mostly me. I think Elaine will be helping. But the temple's going to be mostly me. And you're saying in a month? We started the temple last night and it's the 14th. So we actually are only doing this temple in 2 weeks. Hot shit, and you know that. Yeah, again, Deep, this is looking stunning. Yeah, it's incredible. Unfortunately, he flew into a cake. He did. Hi, Becco. Hi, Sweetie. Yeah, Deep, holy Deep Sky Miner. He cranked that out. Yeah. Not only has he cranked out the cliffs, he's connected. He's connected stuff that wasn't connected. Like this is now connected. Yeah, so he's done the cliffs up to there. And he did a little bit under there. And then he's been working on these cliffs. Oh, some sandstone. Getting funky. And I assume a lot of this is also going to be replaced with this kind of color. But the pathway is going to go up here. So I'm probably going to do stairs in a good chunk of this. Maybe that's why he's left some of this blank. Hi, Becca. Hi, Stim. Welcome in. You've done some fantastic work. Yeah, I'm trying to leave some for Elaine. You're doing amazing. Elaine will have stuff to help with. Don't stress too much. Like, she can absolutely help with the temple. Like, if I get a pillar in, Elaine will absolutely be able to help. This is great. How are you? I'm good. Everyone's kind of, overwhelming with love already. It's kind of wild. Okay. Colors. I wasn't planning on using concrete, so we might end up adding an extra concrete thing to our storage. Let's grab this. And then we're just going to grab half a stack and half a stack. I think yeah. We're going to need one of these to be wet, so we'll do that up top. Thank you, everyone. Deep, it's incredible. It truly is. We also want some red terracotta, which should be easy to get, but we have a couple here anyway. I'm going to cook one. I also want to grab this. 1, 2, 3. Blue. Yeah, we want light blue. So let me grab a light blue dye. I don't know if we've even got oh, I forgot I've got the cherry leaf thing I made. I noticed that the mountains in Greece will have some yellowish patches, so I decided to, I think it looks great, and I think it'll tie really well to what I'm doing. All right, we'll just grab a single bone meal, and we'll grab some lapis. I think I had frickin', hold on. I think I actually had blue dye. I did. Oh. And we're gonna need to cook that. All right. So we've got, let me place this. All right. Nice. So we've got our reds. Yeah, we're gonna need a concrete thing. I'm thinking I'll just chuck it. Oh, we have a space. Oh my god, incredible. That is exactly what we wanted. Hold on. Okay, so we got all the reds. We are gonna need to do a significant amount of warped tree mining, I think. Like a significant amount, which means we're gonna have to use scissors thing. Leaf. Yeah, thank you, Decker, for making that pack for thing. I haven't noticed any yellow patches, to be honest, but I'm not the most observant person. Looks brown or reddish to me. Do you have white cliffs though? Also, hi Jay. Jay, how much of the explanation did you get to hear of like what I'm doing and why? I'm colorblind, so there is that. Oh, completely true. 0%. You don't have. What do you mean? Greece have like white cliffs terrain. There's like pictures everywhere. Could it be in other areas? Like this? That's white as hell. Oh shit, you didn't hear any of the explanation? Okay. So I had a chat to Zave and looked at a few other things, and I initially really wanted to do like colored columns, and we also had a look at this. This is what we've kind of put forward, and it looked really good. But after a lot of discussion, we realized that a lot of the temples themselves didn't have colored columns, but the walls break. It's so early. No, you're so fine. A lot of the walls behind the columns would be colored and have mosaics and patterns and murals and things like that. And so what I've come up with is something that looks a little bit like this. Obviously, that's very textured. Oh, I'm trying to explain something. Moss.
I
love moss.
It's the best addition to this
game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss. Thanks, Ronan. Moss. fine, Rona. It's fine, guys. I'll just, I'm going to increase the cost of Moss Song from now on, I think. Okay, so, we've got this, right? Actually, I'll keep this pause while I'm trying to explain. So we've got this going. Ronan Star. Fucking hell. So we're going to have this kind of vibe. So this is what I came up with. This one's not perfect. It was just copied from the other side. But yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. This one. This one as well. So we're going to keep the columns this color with a little bit more shading. But then when you zoom out, that's kind of what we're looking like. We'll probably add more glow lichen. We actually just did this test to see if we want to glow lichen and resin or not. And I think we do. I think it adds an interesting, that looks really nice. Yeah, so we wanted to go color because that's really what they had. And then I'll figure out murals and stuff up here, I think. I think I can do that. So what I'm wanting is the floor. I can show you guys. Diorite. Andesite. No, I feel like that might work best. We're gonna, when it gets to shading bits, like down here, we're probably gonna go like this, because it's the darker bits. And something like this. So I want the ground to be more of a white. I don't know if I like the diorite. I don't know if I like it. Maybe we want to do, I mean, it's such an expensive palette. Maybe I don't want to do mushroom. No, I think I do want to do mushroom. I don't know. I got to think about what is the next darkest block. Actually, I guess maybe gray wool has more of a warm undertone. I actually kind of like that. Not quite. Might need to do andesite or something. I'd go light gray. That is light gray wool. It is light gray. I mean, acacia is like the warm color. So like, what do you do between acacia and mushroom? I don't know what you do between acacia and mushroom. I mean, dare I say it? I think the pale moss is too green. And it's darker than that is. It's a nice texture between those two, but what about the new wood? That's too dark. That's really dark, guys. That's darker than acacia. That's the color palette that like Deep's using. But from mushroom? It's a favorite gravel. Yeah, swap calcite and mushroom. You think so? I would prefer not to use calcite because Deep's using calcite. But we could do and then I mean, I guess kind of. It's not my brain. Yeah, light gray concrete powder. Ugh, I hate it. I think that is only a smidge lighter. Let me go like this. I think it's only a smidge lighter. Than the gray wool. And it's gray wool is infinitely easier to use. Like from a distance, there's barely a difference between the gray and the... Hi, Zeffy. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, I think I want to keep the mushroom. This is just the issue with vanilla after playing modded. I don't have a good gradient block between mushroom and like andesite. Like I simply don't. What if we did it's too cool toned, I think. I think it's too cool side. Polished. Polish. Andesite. Nah, that's darker again. I like the wool. It creates a nice shadow. Yeah. What if you add the new moss carpet on a block? Is that still too green? Well, it's not see-through, so it's like it would still do the thing. Sorry, I meant diorite. It's just such a different tone. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have a warm gray between mushroom and acacia logs. More blue than I thought. Yeah, like it's just so much more cool toned. Whereas mushroom is quite warm toned. And there's just nothing between these two, unfortunately. Like with bright on, I mean, maybe we just don't go darker than mushroom. Maybe mushroom's the darkest. Maybe it's actually just pale and then quartz and then mushroom. Maybe that's it. What about a dead... Oh. But the thing is, you actually might be right. The sad thing is you might be right. It might be too dark. I feel like that could be... It's just a little too dark. Closer to tough. Yeah. But tough is too... I mean, tough is such an interesting block, right? Stop. Yeah. Tough is way more green. Bed coral with lichen. Lichen adds a blue effect, B. That's going to be the opposite of what we want. Lichen is like blue-green. See? Yeah. Dead coral actually could be the play. I think it's just too big of a jump. It might just be that we don't do anything different. Be white shulker. I'll have a look at it to show you guys that it won't work. It's too white toned. It's too like cool toned, see? And I think a lot of you folks don't realize how cool toned some of the stuff is. It's not going to work. I'll show you, but it's not going to work. And you're right, it is an entity and it will disappear at a distance. It will not work. It's gray. It's blue toned. Talks about the right mod will disappear. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Jay, Ronan, and Becca all hit the fact that it's an entity. Yeah, I think it'll be fine with just the mushroom. I think mushroom being the darkest bit will work plenty. But yeah, Jay, this is the vibe. I think the more I look at it, the glow lichen really grows on me. I really like that it shows off the interior walls of the temples. armor stands. Oh my god. Lichen is a really nice touch. Yeah, that was B-Rec. All right, we're back. I think that we kind of did a lot of that back and forth already, so I think we can just put these away. Doot. And then we're going to go red, cyan, and then we've got terracotta. And I just want that light blue terracotta. Block I can think of would be iron blocks, but the shog was more of a joke. Well, iron blocks are too light. And like we have them, I can show you. They're too light and not the right tone. Oh, wrong one. It's actually lighter than the mushroom blocks, and it's very light. Let me do boop, boop. You have your plan? Yeah, I think that that's good. And remember, these are just for the floor and maybe the roof and maybe the interior pillars. But I think all the pillars are going to be this top row. So the floor is going to be it's still going to have quartz in it, but it's going to be a slightly different tone. The pillars are going to be more yellowy warm. The walls are going to be bright and colored. And then the roof I might match to the floor, to be honest. It's a bit of an expensive floor though. So we'll have to have a think about it. Also smart. I'd never think of all these options. They are definitely smart. All right. I think right here will do us nicely. Okay. So I think 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then that's like an extra accent color to mix it up. Floor is this. And then the extra bonus colors are going to be this. 1. Doot. And then the prismarine accent colors. Sorry, the glazed terracotta accent color is going to be this. Oh, and we have to do one more thing. We have to do one more accent color. It's a work with a, hold on. A pyre is a large fire, not a fire in place, but in a brazier. Do you like my braziers? What about a pyre? Oh, what did Jay say? I missed it. I don't know if this has been mentioned, but there's been a thought of a large pyres in the temple. Yes. Let me see if I can find a spot and show you. Hold on. Transform, fit to screen. And then we're gonna... Oh, I don't like that it does that. And then we're gonna go like this. We kind of had these hanging ones ideas, if you can see those. Is a large fire not in a fireplace but in a brazier? Yeah. It's a work with a Greek base, and that's where pyre referring to. Oh, interesting. So kind of like a funeral pyre, or I guess exactly. Dance. Is there a dance party? No. Can we actually turn off dance party mods? Purely me thinking out loud, I wonder how the ample brazier would look with copper trapdoors around the campfire. So we've actually tried these on stream a few nights ago. I'm not going to go back through them. But this was the one that worked at the scale that we were using it at. These ones. And I'll show you because I think a lot of you probably haven't seen it. Oh yeah, ding dong, I made a doorbell yesterday. Thank you so much, Ronan. I think you can do Bapples and Funny Monkeys. And a PSA because they're not long. But the ones that are extended, I don't want on. Thank you so much. So yeah, we did a bolos or a tholio, which is like a little circle build. I'm really proud of this. This was kind of the first little thing. Colored columns here aren't that odd. They would have probably been red, not blue, but I wanted to do blue. But that's kind of the vibe. No, and that's totally valid. I just wanted you to know that I'm hearing you and I'm listening to you. But we did, we did try a few different things. And at this scale, in this house, this worked the best. But for the temple, we might need to revisit it. I'm not too sure yet. But yes, lighting, we absolutely are going to have braziers. I'm just not too certain. Jay, if you have any reference ideas, I would love for you to send them through to me so I can try to figure out how to make them look good in Minecraft. So it's very important with how huge y'all went. I know. So what do we want to do today, chat? I think I want to get the floor in and maybe one pillar. I think that's a reasonable aim. We're going to need a lot more mushroom. We're going to need, I also want to say I want to shade as I go. Because this is such a large build, if I don't shade as I go, we may not have time to come back and shade. So we're going to need a lot more mushroom block because the floor is going to be these blocks here, right? This one. So we do have a lot of quartz and we do have a lot of pale. I just want to go grab the rest of the quartz that we have. We're probably not going to have enough. However, we can absolutely use slabs, which will double, triple even, double. It'll double the use of what we're doing. So Andres, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah, so all of this will be slabs, which I think will work really well. I don't know why my imagination gravitates with something like this. Oh shit, okay. But rotate it like 180, yeah. Okay, so like a round one. I mean, we can think about it. That would be copper slabs, trapdoors with a copper base. We can maybe copper stairs. We can actually go have a look at that right now. I don't mind getting some of these details out now because we're going to need to figure them out. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Liv being forced to learn shade as she goes. Not just the cottages, but the Dragon's Bee. That was the one where I really forced myself to learn how to do it because it wasn't going to be easy. We actually don't have... Oh, we have these. So I guess I can scrape them. Let me have a look. Hold on. Oh, Melissa's not. Oh, Melissa's live. I wonder why it doesn't show a live tag. All right, let me go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. And let me grab these. I wonder... Actually, I just had an idea. Chat. Okay. Let me go grab some trapdoors. Hold on. Chat, I'm stressing my husband is in a hotel right now that he's paid work for and he couldn't make it home due to snow. My anxiety so high. Hey, it'll be okay. It can absolutely be scary. I've never experienced snow myself, but I have friends who have, and I know it can be really full on and a lot. Take a big deep breath. We need to check. We also need to do some farm maintenance chat before we get started. Can someone remind me after we do this that we need to do farm maintenance? That was me. I should stop stepping on the doorbell. I do wonder what it will look like if we did something like this. You need to do farm. Okay, thank you. It's safer that they're there. Yes. I also find turning on lights and putting on music. And if you have pets, get your pets with you. Make sure you've eaten. All right. Would we do 4 here? I feel like that's too big. Okay. I see the brazier you're trying to go for, by the way. I'm just not certain. I think adjusting the colors is totally fine. I was mostly talking shape and size. Yeah, shape and size. I don't know. I didn't. I just had a drink. So 1 to 3. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, I did a lot of the shading with dragons. So I think I have a bit of a grasp on it now. I sent things. This would be one to go in the shade of. Oh, thank you. We'll add that later. Sorry. Hi, Soccer Cat. Welcome in. Good night, Sophie. Sorry, I missed that. Oh my god, it was 4 minutes ago. Good night, Sophie. I think adjusting the size. Oh, stressful. I think it'll be okay. Octo, block cheddar, incense braziers. Yeah, I don't know how to have lights on. Getting puppy cuddles. My kitties will start coming too once they finish eating. Streaming's helping. Okay, we got this. Make sure you're hydrated. It's much better that he's not trying to get home in the snow. Go try putting signs around campfire in the future. That's what Hoof wanted to do. I just don't like that it has a gap. But to go with the theme, let's go grab acacia signs maybe. Why'd I take damage there? Bitch, what the hell? I'm gonna do this. All right. I was thinking oxidize, playing with it in a creative world now. The color doesn't phase me. It's about getting the blocks that can do the shapes that we want. You know? Thank you, Kay. I did see it the first time. I wasn't clear that I was really behind on chat. I was thinking oxidized. One big one for the middle room would be the vibe. Okay, let me try. Let me try it somewhere like as you enter the door. Because I think that. Okay, good night, cutie. Maybe. Guardian Farm is pretty full, I think, actually. Trying to think of what farms we have and where they can be AFK'd. Oh, that's the ice. I don't know. I don't know where she can go. All right. So I'm thinking we'll do something like, and then, yeah, see, for me, right, I'm like, why would I use a sign? Because it doesn't cover the bottom when I could just, I mean, the trapdoor does go a little bit higher. I guess that's the downside, right? Oop. Now, this is To be fair, there won't be signs. Oh, there will be, because this is the wall. Hi, Bron. Good morning, kitty. Bron, if you had to do a big brazier, what would you do? Was that me? Oh, it must have been. Yeah, does that feel like a brazier? Nice get. Oh, hi, Eclipsing. I've just done the Sam puts hand up a 5-5. Oh, just done the same. Hell yeah. Had my meds and some food, but I need some water. Go get some water, Block. Did you finish the shulker loaders? We did, Chakana. That was a couple streams ago. They're all done out here. Everything but gunpowder's hooked up, and that's on purpose. This is the finished room, and we've done the personalized storage. And we hooked everything up. So we started with the iron farm, and then we hooked up the wool to the iron farm, and then we hooked up the honey and the honeycomb to the wool. We also hooked up the cactus to here. I then hooked up the bone meal. There's two little pearls here. I hooked up the bone meal to the main chute, and then I hooked up the sugar cane as well to the to this one, which is the bone meal, and then I hooked up the wheat to the main chute before it hit the end. So there's actually only one water thing that I ended up doing. Ice boating. Maybe if we get the floor done. I want to get something solid done with the temple so I can enjoy the games. Oh, found something I'll have to use later through anvil, cauldron, campfire, and a few other bits for color. I did have a look at a cauldron. I like it. You like it? I would use glass to make fake fire. Damn. How big of a brazier? I think a 4x4 in this room, knowing that we'll have two there, two here, and then like 2 or 3 spread across the walls here. Probably 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and maybe one in each corner too. Like, we're gonna have a fair few, so I probably don't want to go more than a 2x2. Yeah, so no, you're so fun, Chakana. I also use campfires inside the glass for the smoke animation and light. Can you do that? You could do maybe a 3x3. Shit. Nico, good morning. Okay, we have some brazier ideas. I didn't think about using glass, but I think that would look sick. Do I have an extras? I do. Okay. I think we're gonna go sleepies. And then I want to start on the main floor. Let me go grab all of the mushroom we have. Deep is also using mushrooms, so we might need to go get more. We might need a mushroom stem farm or something. I don't know if that exists. Nest made a comment about it. You could do this and set lights into the floor under the stairs to keep it light, maybe. Use campfires. Yeah, you could maybe do a 3x3. We could do a 3x3. Nico, Mev. Mev absolutely smothered us with love earlier, by the way. So we've got free outfits. We had free outfits anyway. I don't know what to do. I've been watching or chatting with. Hi, Hallie. Hi, Sheedy. What are we doing? Mushroom. Can't put campfire inside glass. Oh, you can put campfire. I made a big soul fire fountain in the middle of one of my builds. That's kind of sick. Okay, we have 4 stacks, which isn't really enough. We should probably go grab some. Let me go heal all my tools. On my way to work, so I won't be here for that long today. That's okay, Sheedy. We'll go have a look at it. The only mushroom stem farm I've seen was made by Green. Interesting. Scamming streamer with free outfits. Save a channel points. You little silly. You little silly. Hi, Walrus. Welcome in. I think magma blocks look like embers. 1 campfire in the middle. Magma blocks under the glass surrounding it. God, I feel like I'm just going to be going back into creative a lot today. Oh. Nest is here. Just got to leave at least one block of space between the glass and the fire. Okay. People stealing our shit. It was definitely by accident. Thank you. There we go. It's been taken multiple times, I think. Well, oh. Hello? Oh. False alarm. My vlogs. Hallie says hi while blankly looking out the kitchen window. I love that for Hallie. I've just been my... Oh. What's your color palette for the braziers? I'm not committed to one yet. I'm happy to work with whatever we need to work with. At the moment, the braziers we have are anvils with a campfire on top because that's what works for the size that we're using. But I'm happy to go bigger for some of these. Because they kept lighting themselves on fire and then doused themselves in bubble elevator and despawning like fools. They're not the smartest. You can be. If you look at Grace and Gutty's Lighthouse collab, I made some small big braziers for them. They could help you. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll pull that up. The Creeper Farm is ridiculous. This is on a server. It's 39 levels. Oh, that shares a wall. I love it. 39 levels. 4 cats per level. And then they all get brought up to here. They're not all very useful and adorable. Not bright. Yeah. 79 levels because hoof. It was mandolin. Okay. Creepers reduced to nothing but experiencing gunpowder. How the tables have turned. 39 levels. It's crazy. I helped him. I put about 15 of those levels in. And then I went to bed and I woke up and the rest was done. I helped him gather a lot of the materials and stuff. But yeah. The commitment is crazy. Yeah. And now the shulker loader just gets really full. Actually, we'll just put this straight up gunpowder in the thing. Put this on. Okay. We're good. They do be 3x3 is okay. I wasn't committed to 2x2. 2x2 would work in that specific spot because it's a 4 across space. But it doesn't faze me if it's 3x3 and takes up this corner. Or as you walk in, that's the 3x3. Like it truly doesn't faze me. There we go. Hi, Kev. Good morning. I know, Nico. I don't hear game sounds. Oh, you guys wouldn't have heard any game sounds. Thank God we... This is going to happen every time because I now do virtual cabling. Sorry, folks. Can you hear that? I don't hear game sounds. Yeah, sorry, folks. Thank God we haven't done all that much yet. You could always do a mix too, a 2x2 and then 3x3 in the middle for drama. Yeah, we've got some options. Let me have a look. What did you say? It was Gutty and Grayson. Grayson. Let me have a look at his Instagram. Let me see if I can pull it up. On the interwebs. Say Lighthouse. I'm going to have to look it up. Ronan, would you be able to find Gray's Lighthouse build with Gutty? Do we know if Gutty built it or do we know if Gray... Like, do we know who posted it or if they both posted it? Bryn's probably gone. Can we hear a ding-dong? Oh, yeah, you haven't been hearing the ding-dongs. Oh, you've been missing out on all my ding dongs. Grayson Fields. I'm a DM it to ya. No. Oh, one sec. Easy. He just posts so many things. You know what I mean? He just can't help himself. All of you inspire me to plan out a future mega build. Let's go! The entire Avatar Last Ender build. The entire world? That's a lot of commitment. Huge, even. Oh, thank you. Visit. Excuse me. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. So we actually do have. You missed it, but we have braziers that look like that. I'm assuming you've put glass in them. Sorry, I should have showed you this. Hoof's already put some of those in hanging, which we are definitely going to be using in the front of the temple. We're talking about some more standing braziers, which we know are actually called like pyres. Not the hanging ones. Oh, second picture by the door. Oh, I see. I see. Yep. Panes of glass. Some wall. How'd you get the wall to not? Did you skip? Oh no, they are touching. Because there's only two. Okay. What wall options do we have? I guess we could do like cobble, tough, stone brick, maybe? Let me have a look, because I want them to stand out a little bit, so they need to be either the copper vibes or copper. What did I say? Cobble. Oh, thank you. We don't really have a lot of glass. Let me grab. Hold on. Grab that. And let's have a look. We love math. Was able to play Minecraft again. Let's go, Inky. Yes. Look, I'm either going to go big or do anything. Honestly, valid. Get it. Natasha! Welcome back, cutie. How you going, you little cute goose? Did you mean to leave? No, I didn't. Look, guys, I got mad period cramps. Today's gonna be crunchy. Probably do it in a modded world. Yeah. Oi. Oh, hi, Sheedy. Thank you for the shout out for Natasha. Very cute VTuber model. Lovely Australian VTuber. There we go. All right. Let me try 3, 4. Yeah, I want to do, and then we'll do some walls. Thank you. Walls. Put that aside. Okay. So let's say we want 1 block in the center. And we're going to go... Oh, hang on. The ones you did were... They went 3 by 3. They're 4 by 4. Which actually does also work. Okay, bye, bro. Thank you for being here. Created some things. None of them look like braziers. We are going to have a little play. Dooch. Okay. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Is that right? Just kind of recreating it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then I think, ooh, let me grab my dye shulker and do a little sleep for Chara. Have fun, everyone. I hate to go. Bye, Block. Thank you for being here, Sheedy. We're currently trying to figure out a nice, cool brazier to do. And I think we're going to go with good old fire colors. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Thank you. All right. What we might do. We don't have fire tick on. So I wonder if... Oh, where's my... What the hell? I don't have a flint? Something is wrong with the world. Oh, none of the buttons are working. And it's mostly my fault. Do they involve things adjacent to... Okay. Okay. All right. It's a lot of... Oh, my God. Let me grab... an iron. We'll just grab one. There we go. And then we'll grab one of these. Gracias. I'm gonna go this way. All right. Now, how... We don't have fire tick on. Oh, will it burn that wood? One way to find out. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we want to do full blocks? I might want to do full blocks there. Hold on. We might replace those in a moment. I'm going to go like this. Needs a little bit of work. But it could work. Why are you so go at me? I don't think so. It's a little bit questioned. Yeah, I think we might do full blocks here. We might need an air block though, which could pose a problem. Alright. I think I have some 3. Let's grab this. I think if you add some negative space, breaking some gaps, it will look really good. Yeah, I'm gonna try with some full blocks. As well. Hold on. Excuse me. Oops. Let me do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think 1, 2, 3. I think I want to have a No. And that is where I want to... I think I want to connect it in an interesting way. Hold on. Oh, you know what we want? Ah! Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. And then... I want to have like a single... I think... Sorry, chat. This might just take a little bit of concentration. I think I want that one to be a single. And then I want this one to look like that. And then I think I want that. No, I don't. And then maybe it's too squarey, but this one does need to be connected. And I think what I want to do... I don't like this. Yeah, this is... I know what I want to do. Not to be confused. That, thank you. Hi, Hoof. Good morning. Hi, Sheedy. I think if you get some negative space. Yeah. Trying to get it so that it...
Hello, Olivia.
Oh, hi. How you going?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
All right. Trying to make a little brazier, and I'm with some fire. It's getting there. Just trying to get the right combo of glass and negative space.
Oh, that's difficult to do. Did I do something?
No, that's okay. It's just a doorbell.
Oh my gosh! Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Would you like one? I can put one in your face if you'd like. I'll show you.
I don't even know where you would put it, but
well,
yeah,
I've got the original one down here at the like the Nether portal. Sorry, the stairs are so long; they kind of never stop. But we could add one so when people come out of your Nether portal.
Cute. No, I want that to be a you guys thing, but I definitely maybe next season or something. I'll have to like, cause it's so cute. That's so you guys. I love it.
I think I decided that next season I'm just doing a simple little cottage, and then I'll have a traveling cart, and I'll be a doorbell salesman.
Oh my gosh, stop. That's gonna be so cute.
And then I'll see if people want different tunes and stuff.
Yes, please. I will hire you.
Yeah. I'll have donkeys
so
to carry everything. But yeah, it'll be a little traveling cart.
Oh my gosh, donkeys? Oh, I'm dying. Okay, I want to see this done already. That sounds so cute.
I
love it.
But yeah, welcome. We're slowly getting the build up. How you going?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, things are happening slowly, but happening nonetheless.
I mean, that's always the goal. Happening is better than not happening, right?
Definitely better than not happening, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot to do still, but that's okay. We'll get it done.
Definitely. Is there anything I can help you with, or are you just coming to hang out and have a little yap?
I'm streaming. My live tag doesn't work. I'm streaming. I was just coming. I just thought I'd say hi while we were passing by. I was showing people around. The
It's so
part is I don't know. I don't
Mhm.
know what all is spoilers versus not spoilers. You know what I mean?
I think
It's like I'll see something and be like, I don't know if that's a spoiler.
I
Some
think
people's
at
builds
this
I know.
point, I think only one group's builds are like actual spoilers at this point. I think that's
Okay.
Acrylic, Zandingo, and Milady Katie.
Okay, because they're doing like game.
Yeah, they're doing like I think they're doing
Something, yeah.
mazes, and so yeah, it would be like full spoilers.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I think they're the only ones.
Good to know.
Dan often has spoilers on his stream and like his build. I think generally it's encouraged to not use free cam to look around people's like builds if they're inside.
For sure.
Ours is
Yeah.
fine because we've got like farms right below ours, which I'll show you.
True.
But I think most other people's typically they close them off. Sorry.
I was like, why are you just walking on my glass is purely clear. I couldn't tell there was glass here.
This probably
Oh my
scares
gosh,
a lot of
this is
people then.
nuts.
Yeah. But yeah, so ours is kind of fine, but I think most other people probably you wouldn't want to look around their base and stuff like that. But I think the only people that actually have spoilers is Zandingo, like the maze build. But I think they've taken their portal down so that you can't go to them.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Oh.
Somebody's here. Should we go see?
Yeah. Wait, it could have been, sometimes I get debated by the zombie piglins coming through the portal.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that.
I think it's
That's
a visitor and it is not. It might have been.
Hello.
Yeah, I think it might have been a
don't see
piglin.
anybody.
Oh, I think that was us.
That was definitely me. I
Yeah.
accidentally stepped on it. Oh, you figured out your mural. To fit?
I did. Yeah, we had to change a few things, but it's a sword. I fixed the handle because everyone told me the handle was too short. So, I'm pretty happy with it.
Oh, yeah, it looks really, really good. I like it.
Yeah.
Love it.
I haven't actually been to your base yet. I don't think.
Oh, really? There's not much to see yet, if I'm being honest. Like
It's
I said,
okay.
it's still a work in progress. But you're welcome to go over there anytime.
I think it's always good to start small your first season, and that way you don't get overwhelmed. Like there's so many people, there's so many
Definitely.
things to learn. New servers can kind of be a lot, and you only have like a month to adjust before it's ended. So
Yeah, definitely.
I think it'll be good.
Okay, well, I'm excited to see all the progress that continues over here. You're doing a
Thank
fabulous
you.
job.
Thank you. If you ever need anything, give me a little shout. And I think probably not this week because I need to get some build done with Hoofgon. Like I'm feeling the pressure a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
We scaled this down too. Like this is.
I know. You guys scaled it down massively.
Yeah, it was like double, triple the size.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I think I just want to get like something in before I start playing games. But eventually I will. I think next week I'm going to hit up a lane, and if you're live when we're both on, or if you're still on, I guess even not live when we're both on, would you want to come play like some of the games that Xander or the boat race or Dan's mini golf? Mini golf with 3 people will take like a long time, but we could do a couple holes together. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Ness was just saying it was so fun, and she's like, if you want to play, we can play. I'm like, yes, please.
You should absolutely take Nest on the offer.
Yes.
Because I think more than 2 people will start taking like a really long time because it's like 45 minutes per person.
Oh, per person? Oh my god.
Yeah. So when Nest and Tupi did it together, I think it was like an hour and a half plus. I don't know. Dan can correct. I don't know. But
that's crazy. That's fun though. That's fun. That's content right there, you know?
I mean, it is. And the boat race looks so fun. Oh, have you seen any of Xander's games though at Spawn?
No, I didn't know that he had games at Spawn.
Oh my god. So he's working on Cluedo. I think Americans call it Clue. Like the murder mystery game.
Oh, Uh-huh.
And then he's also done the Operation game.
What?
Yeah, it's really fun. You got to fish chickens out of his body.
Oh my gosh,
like his skin
I
that
gotta
he's
go check
done.
this out.
And there's also Connect 4, which is really fun.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to go check him out. I didn't know he did games. That's so fun.
Yeah, we've got like 3-4 different groups of people doing games this season, so it's gonna be really fun.
Sweet. That is gonna be fun. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay, well, let you get to it. I'm gonna go fly around just a little bit more, and then I'm out for the night.
Thank you so
Bye,
much for
Livia.
popping in. Bye, cutie.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. Oh my God. Sorry, Chad. Melissa's so sweet. Sorry, chat. Let me catch up. Like 10 minutes behind. Always a good day. Hi, Sapphire Lord. Good morning, love. Good morning. I mean, it happens. Okay, I think I have one that looks half decent, but it's too big. That's okay. Do you want to like either DM it directly to me or pop it in the Discord? I don't think you actually. It might also be a fire hazard. Door-to-door doorbell sales. Yeah, I think I want to be a doorbell salesman. Got to make a cart and practice building it. Yes, me. I had the same thought last night. We're literally on the same wavelength. DLC is spoiler free. Yeah, Mr. Bot, welcome in. Hi. Scaled it down. This is like way scaled, like at least half the size, like two chunks less in every direction. Hi Skyrim, have a lovely evening. Hi Hoof, hi Sheedy. Sorry folks, we're doing braziers. What we doing? I was trying to wonder what would happen if I did this. I think I just can't get them the way that I want to get them. And I think I need a couple more. Like this. I want it to feel. I'm gonna go like this. Okay, I think I like this vibe. I think we're gonna take this and this, and then we're gonna go like that. And I think I want to go like this. It's not perfect, but that does kind of look like a fire. I can DM perfect. Thank you for the follow, Layla. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I actually kind of like that. Is Jay still here? It's probably a work day for Jay, hey. I'm so sorry. That's what she said. I missed that. Yes, ma'am. What do you think? Does that feel... Obviously, it's not quite the colors that we were necessarily going for. I think I might actually replace this with orange. Actually, I think that might be the vibe. Yes, ma'am. Looks awesome to me. Fuck yeah. So we just do a bunch of them. I like the idea of it blowing this way. It wasn't even intentional, but I like the idea of it blowing this way because wind from the outside would blow in. There won't be wind from the inside blowing out. So it makes sense that both of these would blow this way. Looks really good. Yeah. So this is a combo of what Brun sent, but I will have a look and see what others have put together. Oh, sorry. Someone sent me a DM. I should watch it later. Let me have a look. Chat, I think I need to go pee. In fact, I think I definitely need to pee. And I haven't had dinner yet. So we might pee now, and then at 3 hours, I might go food. Sorry, I had to run real quick. How's the breeze? I think it's going okay. I think it looks okay. I've just put straight up fire down here. We're trying to figure out some options, but I think that looks good. Go piss, girl? Yeah. I think we might go pee. I'm tempted to freak you guys out and say, watch my body. And then dip. But it is actually going to be nighttime soon. And no one's going to sleep in game. You like? Yeah. We might change the color of the stone and stuff. Oh, it was me. Might change the color of the stone and stuff. But we don't have a heap of options. We could do mud granite if we wanted to go for a more copper vibe. Mud granite walls. Mud granite here. Which might actually work a little bit better. I think that could work. But I think that looks really sick. And I wonder if we take this. How far does that fire light up? The fire lights up okay. And what did I say? I said that we would do lighting here, here, and here. So it would be in the middle. Yeah, it would be like literally right here. And then one here. And then another here. So we would get a really large percentage of the build lit up, I think. I swear to God, don't die. Please don't. That's too much anxiety. You guys don't want me to just like let you watch my body? I think I'm going to do it because I think it'll be hilarious. All right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Everyone will come visit Sleepy Live, but no one came to visit me. We're doing so good. You guys did amazing. Thanks for watching while I was gone. Is that what will be? Yeah. One show shooters come up. To be really fair, just to give you guys, like, because that was probably a little bit mean. Obviously, we've just removed some glow light flow thingies, but like, I've spawn proofed pretty much everything to within an inch of its life, and we just slept. I would never, ever have done that at night. In fact, if you'll notice, I specifically waited. I've specifically waited for daytime to fuck with you guys. We did so good. You guys did so good. Thank you for keeping me alive. Easy. Yeah. Okay. Bye, cutie. Have good rivals. Thanks. Sorry, I did it the most difficult way possible. It took a while. You did do it the most difficult way possible. I like it. Ooh. Orange sandstone. Didn't think about using orange sandstone, but that's a really good option. I think I'm going to keep that, Becco. I'm going to leave the braziers for now because I want to start working on the floor and go and getting some mushroom. But I think we could use some of the colors that you used with the copper instead of the stone that we've done. Like we could do copper with the red sandstone walls that you suggested. I think that that could work really well. I also like the height. I feel like it's impressive, but not silly. Going back to looking by eclipsing. Okay. So let me go pop all of this down. It'll be our brazier box from now on. We, chat, are gonna need to go get some mushrooms. So maybe we'll do a dark forest. Let me go, we need to, oh, we have that. And I think we have that. Okay. Let's have a quick look on the map, shall we? Oh, that's Tupi's build, by the way, over here. Huge. Oh, Zesty has started putting the brain coral in, by the way. So we've got a dark forest here, but people live there. There's not a lot of dark forest there, and that's where Fluff lives. There might be some down here. Guardian Farm. Nothing that way. We might have to look. There's some there. There was this here, but this has been like yoinked. God, where are we going to get mushroom stem? This is, oh my God, who's Risey? That's Risey's. Sizz. I mean, I guess we can go exploring. I don't really feel like going exploring. That was me, chat. Something about farms. Farm maintenance. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We probably, okay, first and foremost. Oh, yeah. There we go. You know what's frustrating? People have been taking the honey. And I said in the Discord, if you're going to take the honey, can you please at least put the bottles back? But people didn't do that. You know? Which is really frustrating. Because it's like, you're happy to use the farms and benefit from them, but you leave every single bit of maintenance to us. I don't know. We're gonna go like this. There'll come a bit where probably after today, I just simply don't bother. The only reason I thought of this is because I'm going to take this iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only reason I thought of this, chat, is because we're going to be using a lot of honeycomb. And I want to make sure that there's honeycomb for everyone. You know what I mean? Or honeycomb for us, I should say. So Walrus, that comment's completely inappropriate, and I would appreciate it if you didn't make a comment like that again. Thank you so much, B. Do we have a mod here so that B can go back to being VIP? That's not on. That is way crossing the line. I don't want to know about your sexual acts that you do with people. Bottle thieves? Well, like, it's fine. Like, I'm happy to do the thing, but I wonder if this even has bottles. Oh, it's doing the thing. So I found an issue with this bee farm is that every now and then I have to re-trigger it manually to make it work. Also, I have an outdated... Oh. I have an outdated one of these. Alright. 2... Oops. 2... I'll take you. There we go. This. I find that there's not like an easy way to do this. So I've gotten into the habit of just going through, sorting everything, and trying to make sure that they all have 2 stacks where possible. And then we go from there. I just dump any extras in one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can just dump the extras there. We'll do honey. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what we'll do is this. It takes a couple minutes, but that way there's like less issues with there being any empty slots. So I think it works best. Put that there. What texture pack are you using that's broken the flowers? It's the Hives, and it's like a Vanilla Tweaks Redstone one that I have not bothered updating for like 4 updates. Teehee. And it breaks it when they're in their like base form. When there's no honey in them. Do you think we're gonna need honey for the build? I don't think so. This might be the last time I bother maintaining the honey if people aren't gonna bother listening to my simple request of if you take honey, put the bottles back. I'll hydrate now. Dark. Welcome in, Dark but Bright. It's because the dispenser is sucking the bottles back in, which gets fixed if you have empty bottles in all slots. Yes and no. It doesn't always do that. Like, look at this. These are the same. These all have shears, but they're not, like these ones aren't functioning. And we're going to have to do the same thing that we did. That's the first time the hives of like the honeycomb ones have broken. But yeah, we've had an issue. Nest said it was a server thing where every now and then the bees and the beehives just go a little bit weird and funky. And so we just need to actively activate the observers, no, the dispensers, I think, which is fine. Like it takes 2 seconds. We'll just add buttons. I think to the observers is what I added them to. That looks really dark. Is anything... No, it's okay. It's okay. So observer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need to press these, but I'm going to press them anyway. You... There we go. And it doesn't necessarily happen to all of them. It just happens to some. Are you out of shears? Why are you not working? Because you're ready. Oh, funny 4 out of 5. Honey 5 out of 5. Oh, you're out of dispensers. Okay. Oh, out of shears. Do these need shears in them, by the way? These barrels? Because I think I added some. Is hoof here? There's stuff in the barrels. Is that for power? I'm assuming it's for power. I don't work community management anymore. Yeah. I'm like that too. At my old job, I worked in mental health with male juvenile offenders, and I always tell them I'm super fun and easy going until you do something that makes me do paperwork. Yeah. Probably some of the worst mod to get because you're making me do work. What texture pack? Yeah. Yeah. I got told something like that when I was first doing physical therapy, helped me feel safer. Oh, I love that. Can't even go do foods anymore without something happening. It's okay. Welcome in. I've been liking since the start. I feel so unnoticed, even though I barely said anything. I'm sorry that you felt unnoticed. I did welcome you in at the beginning. And when you responded to Readify, when they asked how did I get gifted when I wasn't here, I've read that message. I think I missed your message where it said, when I build, I just put one block for walls and then other for roof. There's a lot of things going on, and there's a lot of people in chat right now. Dark but bright. So if I miss your message, you have you're totally welcome to repeat it after a minute or so. And I did hydrate once I was done focusing on something. Well, you didn't use tone indicators, first of fucking all. So I took you seriously because you made it seem like you were being serious. So, first of all, if you would like to start using tone indicators, you can look at this list. It will give you a thing. Next time you want to joke, you can do /lighthearted or /J. But I took you seriously because your message made it clear that you were being serious. You didn't add an emoji. You didn't add an emoji.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oops. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot I'm in front now. Hold on. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Melis. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely time. It's so lovely to have you on the server. We don't get to cross over as much because time zones, but I do hope that you're doing really well. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're doing some farm maintenance before we go resource collecting, and I'm going to show you guys a 1 minute long raid video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Actually, it's like a minute and a half now. But welcome Wildy Coyote, welcome Rev, Railed, Black Betty, Hawk's Nest. Hi cutie, how you going? Linketh, welcome in. Sounds like good timing. I might have been telling someone off. Sorry guys. I will say I know Melissa is family friendly. Thank you so much for coming on in. I do swear a fair bit. That's your warning. I appreciate you. We do recommend 18 plus, but if you and your kid are watching together, I have no issue with that. What you let your kid watch is not my business. Love to have you here, but just want to give a friendly warning since I know Melissa's community is family friendly, and I really appreciate you bringing your community over and want to keep them safe for you. We're not family friendly. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. How was the stream? What did you end up doing? I know you're in your long-term, like your hardcore world for a while. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Nick and Crystal Husky, welcome in. I missed you guys initially. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Haxian said mustard is cooling and also helps stop blisters. Sorry, I was putting mustard on a burn. Damn, mustard? I didn't know it did that. That's cool. Geordie, welcome in, by the way. I think some may break because of too many shoes in the barrel. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a moment. Thank you so much for your help. But hi. Welcome in, cuties. Thank you. Love being on the set with you. Of course. It's so lovely to have you. If it's for levels, could replace with lecterns or any other non-barrel comparator thing. That's okay. Shears are fine. I just don't know how many I need. Don't have any at the moment. Yeah, that's so valid. That's so valid. A physical therapist told me it's a Friday. I'm not going to let you fall because that's too much paperwork for a Friday. I got to fall. It made me feel much better. That's so cute. I love that. Aww. Hi, Bonnie. Good morning. Were you here for being loved by Meth today? Yes, played on the solo world for a while, just digging lots for our main base and wanted to show chat. Hell yeah. For those who don't know, Melissa is a lovely North American Minecrafter. I think mostly plays hardcore and is very lovely. You should definitely go check them out. Better clean up your screen, right? For the record raiders, the graveyard, the lake face, the cat, and the dragons, and the ruined city. Yeah. I feel like is that wrong? Am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be small. I was like, there's something wrong with how big my VTuber is right now. Adora, hi Sheedy, I'm good. We're just trying to do some farm maintenance. Some of these need new shears. So which ones have no shears? This one. So this one had 6. This one had 6. This one has 6. Oh. That's probably why it's barely been used. That might have been me. Oops. 6. 1, 2, 3. 6. Put those in there. Empty. Almost empty. Full. Empty. Okay. Oh, good night, Melissa. I know it's so late for you, and I know there's probably not a lot of Americans or Canadians in chat right now. If you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink commands, I totally appreciate it. Would love to have you stay, but please look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here, Melissa. Did we get the big shout out for Melissa? I'm sure we did. Imagine enchanting shoes with unbreaking. I put mine away. I was so worried. I was so worried I'd put my enchanted ones that Taco gifted me. She's dead serious every time she said that. She also said that one time when she had Taylor Swift concert tickets for that night. But I love that. Like that's a real person. You know what I mean? We're not going to even have space for that. Hold on. What if I just... See, that's really frustrating. That's not ice, that's why. Oh, that's also glass? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go... let's go grab... an ice or 2. And I'm just dumping these in the dump chest. Got a tab up. I'm going to head to bed. Good night, Melissa. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's always lovely having the one-shot homies come on over. And we love sharing our community with one-shot homies right back. Hold on. We got to go down here. And, good night, Eric. Surely that'll work. Alright, let me have a look. I want to go over here. And I... Oh. That was silly. We're going to grab this. Do you have another one? We do. I just want to chuck that. Yeah, okay, cool. Should be okay. Just this doesn't. I made the same mistake. Where is it? Here? Nice. Nice. This also seems pretty dark in this corner. Nope, we're okay. Theoretically, that should go a little bit better. Okay, so we just need to make some shears now. Because some of these are missing shears. Let's make 16. You're okay. Nice. You're pretty much done. We're going to merge these as I can. Like that. And then you're good. You're good. You need shears. It's got like nothing. 16. And then you are fine. You are not fine. And we're going to take you to that there. I'm sorry you thought I was serious. Next time I'll remember to add emoji or something. That's okay. I appreciate that. Please remember that if I miss your message, there's a lot going on. Just repeat it. Don't repeat it like immediately. Like I'm often a minute or so behind chat, but you're more than welcome to repeat it. I don't want to miss messages. Sometimes we just miss messages. You know what I mean? Grab one of these. Nice. And then it's almost full. Alright, so those need some. Nice. I'm a little bit worried about the... let's heal these. I'm a little bit worried, chat, about the wool farm. I think that it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be a rough one. I think it's gonna truly be a rough one. But I'm also, I do have to chat to Lena and see if she needs more white as well. Okay, they still have some. Not for long, but they still have some. So I can do that on the weekend. That is more than fine. Oop. Let me put all these away. Dropped items get a slight change with their placement on the ground. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. We'll deal with it. I wonder how these water streams are going to function with the new snapshot. Oh. Keeping track of who has and hasn't talked is also a lot bigger in stream. Also a lot in bigger streams, yeah. Wool farm is going to be scary. So let's have a look. Okay, we still have multiple shulkers. I might have to ask Lena if they're going to need more. We also have a lot of bone meal. No, we don't. Okay, someone's taken all the bone meal. I guess let's run the bone meal farm. We're not going to be here. Chat, do not let me log out. I need something that stops me from logging out. Like, desperately need something that stops me from logging out. Although Stella's on the server and I think she added her own pearls. So if I log out, we might be okay. Nothing could be changed. I know they changed it so that the items don't clip through the edges of blocks anymore. Oh, that might be an issue with the way you use honey. Like you might actually have to use cake in the farms that we did. In Minecraft security systems? Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. People, it's here to be taken. I just wish if someone took the last of the bone, they'd like let us know. But that is more than okay. Okay, it is 2.5 hours in. I'm starting to get hungry. Let's go get mushroom stem. Just as a recap, I want to do the floor today. So we need a bunch, a fuck ton, if you will, of mushroom stem. We're fine on quartz. We're fine on pale wood. Mushroom stem's the issue. So let's go grab a bunch. You know what I'm going to do? I think there were coordinates of a different one. I think there were coordinates of a different one. Let me have a look. All right, let's have a look. There's one north. There's one like really north. Like a really big one. Like really north. How north is it? What are the coordinates? It might be outside the world border. I know someone made a comment that they'd seen it, but I don't know if that's going to be... If that's going to be it. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, I think it's like... Someone just said... someone said 1,000... negative 480, 100, and then we'll go mushies. Confirm. I mean, it's north, like they said. Only stop players from flipping into cake stop. How many stacks equals a fuck ton? Maybe like 10? Metric or Imperial? Whoa! There's a cat out here. Goodbye, cat. You know what we're going to do? Hold on. We're going to do a bunch of little tasks that have been on my list for a little while. We're going to go tame all the cats that we got in boats to figure out how many we've got left. And then if we see the cats that we need left on the way to the mushroom, we'll do that. It's becoming an exploring stream. Now, I really want... Ow. Ow. I really just want the fish. This works really well, by the way. Stella's here, AFKing. It's literally like full. But we're getting ink at least, so... Oh, me being here probably isn't helping. 31. We're going to need a lot more than that. Hold on. Let me see if I can replace... Hold on. Fuck it. We got to go do some management. Let's go make a bunch of double chests. Well, he got forced to eat it anyway. He did. I love doing little tasks. Yeah, we got a little bit of tasks to do. We've done a lot. And we will get the mushroom, and I'm determined to get the floor done today. So we'll go from there. Itch. There's like a server delay about how close I can get. Come here. But I made a cat spawning over if you need it. Oh, thank you. We actually have a bunch of cats in boats. What the fuck? All right, well, it's at the Romans now. What kind of farm is this? It's a guardian farm, but it's using bounding boxes and stuff. It's really interesting. It essentially uses soul sand and to make things float up, and then it uses soul sand to make things float up, and then scaffolding so that mobs can't get out of it. Oh, we already had a grey cat. It was meant to be. I think I already have one of those. Whoa. Oh. Accidentally made babies. Turns out they can breed in boats. That's crazy. I also want to bring up... Hello. Ooh. It is nighttime. They probably need me to sleep. Oh, garden farm. Okay, I just hadn't seen a garden farm that also produced pork chops. Oh, it's not pork chops. It's fish. It's raw cod. Oh, thank you. The rabbit's foot. Okay, so what cats are we missing? There's 11 plus, I think. We're definitely missing a black cat, and I'm missing a Siamese, which I did have originally. What else are we missing? My head is full of fog, so I'm gonna go, good night, Nico. Thank you for being here. That was the ultimate shipping me right there. Yeah. Convenient, also food farm. Yeah, I'm just blind. We do have a pork farm. But yeah. Okay, I do want to go grab some fish. So just a little bit more. Just like, we've already got 13. I don't know who did this, but at least they spawn proofed it. Oh yeah, Meeben did the spawn build. I believe it's all spawn proofed. Double. Oh, that's literally what we went back for. Thank you. Thank you. Literally what we fucking went back for. Fucking hell. Ooh, the base is so big too. We have so many double chests because I made the storage and then I moved our old storage in. So I have literal like stacks. Spruce boat. And you know what? While we're here, take the extra. I knew there was some in there because I moved it. Ow. Ah, Nest. There was definitely lag when Nest logged on. Oh, the cats in the texture pack I'm using live. They're little zombies. Wait, do you want to see the cats in the texture pack that I use? Hold on. Do you want to see the... Sorry, we have to have the sounds that go with them. Yeah. Ow. Ski lift? Kako has problems. I have 5 cats. Let's go. Oh yeah, we'll put, you know what? We'll take these off and we'll put the fat cat one on. If you want to add that to the little task. I haven't seen the I thought I had. Tawanki, good evening. Thank you for the fish. 36. I don't know how this works exactly, but it does work. Oh yeah, look at all that fish. Oh, we even got dye. Oh, just went to straight to the fire because I didn't align it. Silly little duffer. 59 is pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate it. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. God, my frames when we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we could do shulkers, but I truly feel that this will work a little bit better. So to min-max this, always keep that on me. Put that away. All right. All right, we'll do all the crystals. So that's 2, 3. We won't be able to get the top one because it's just part of it. But we can get the hopper. Hold on. I can't even see the hopper. There we go. Okay. Just because like, Stella's fully AFK, and I think she missed it when I told her, like, these are all full. You know what I mean? Like, completely full. Good evening, Twonky. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I have a fat cat. Her name is Rowena, and she is a diluted tortoiseshell. What does a diluted tortoiseshell look like? She's beautiful, scared of everything. Stop! That's so cute. And I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go 4. And we can just add more chests. Now, I'm very tempted to just break the bottom, like all the other chests. Let me... How close to the edge is this? I think it's doable. Hold on. All right. And then... Is there anything... No. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. All right. We've 21 frames per second right now. 21. Liv said die server. Look, the server's struggling anyway. I'm gonna be so real. AFKing a farm where there's so many items that are just getting constantly burned is also an issue. Night, welcome in. I love that with every, like, inventory I pick up, the frames get better. By, like, 2 or 3, they get better. Holy crap, it's full? Oh, it's, like, full. Like, every single chest was full. And is full. It's a waste to AFK it if it's all getting burned. Yeah. Let me go. There we go. And then we can... 36. There we go. You could TP sell her away like, gotta eat it to you. Yeah, but then I'd be ruining both of our things. And then she'd be ruining her AFK anyway. And I think someone wants to use Prismarine. I don't know if they want to use... Like, we have truly an ungodly amount. I don't think this is... Like, I don't think Stella needs to AFK this again after tonight. Roll. I love the crawl mechanic. Is dolphin dying? Okay. Okay, there we go. Nice. Plus 2 frames. Yeah, 53 frames before we were at like way less. Crawl. Maybe next time instead of doing all 6, like all 9 or whatever, we'll do like we'll do like 1 set of 3. Like this farm is terrible on FPS anyway because of all the particles. So like it's not just this. I did absolutely tank it, but like surely it's fine. No, I don't think anyone's gonna need to AFK. You could just turn them off. Oh, I do wonder if video settings, particles off. Okay, that gave me an extra, yeah, that let me hit my max of 120. So maybe I can break all of these at once. Let me put those there. I think one of these 8. The chest. There we go. Yeah. Alright. That's it for the crystals. We might need to add... let me put these back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, shit. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Why do I have an extra chest?
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
Oh. No, that looks fine. MC Boss. Oh, I love Moss. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I have an extra chest. And I don't know why. Shards maybe for a mega build, but not crystals. Yeah, the crystals are never going to be used. It's, yeah. Hi, Gary. Welcome in, cutie. Minecraft moss actually fall. Minecraft moss, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we get into the 3rd? We didn't. Okay, so that should be enough. Thank you for the booth. All right. Are you guys ready? All right, we're just going to do those. Hi, welcome in. And my frames didn't drop anywhere near as much, but I also didn't break as many. I only did 3. Good frames. Yeah, so many items. I know. I know, but someone's got to manage it. JP came on yesterday and cleared them all with shulkers, and we're back at this. So I truly think we can tell Stella no more of this. Like, there's no way we're using this much. There we go. Anya, what now? Baby, I'm sorry. Let me just... Alright, cool. We got everything out from underneath. Snapple! I'm always astounded by when Snarple truly does not have a schedule, I don't think. Like, I truly don't think it has a schedule. Imagine we found all these items into a 1-block space. That's evil. Wait, doesn't putting all of the entities in 1 block actually help the game deal with it? Hi, Rogue. How's work going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Snubble's just on the bakery fixing the servers. Oh, what happened to the servers? 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're immediately gonna do this. Oh, I just realized that's annoying. We're gonna have to... It's gonna put some in there. Oh, I didn't have to crawl. I just... Oh, no, because we just took those out. Red, welcome in. Hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronounced she, they. Welcome, welcome. We are currently managing the storage on a server. Liv, do you remember the idle game? I got a big update. Oh, really? I really want to look at it because it sounded cute. 501 each shit, I think. 251 was for a bit. Damn. You're on the fence, that might push you over. Yeah, I genuinely haven't looked at it yet. Your gal hasn't had time. Mischief managed? What does that mean? Hi, Zimisi. Hi, Jessie. Welcome in. There we go. Alright, so this one and then the top one. What was the idle game? It was a little frog village one, I think. It was very cute. If you're new, this for you. Her name is Liv, but it's pronounced... What shit are you on right now? It's always something. And I never know. There we go. Oh, dolphin's dying. My name is Livia, pronouns she, they. I do say my pronouns are she, they, most of the time. Thank you very much. And I just put the old Gary twist on it. Yeah, yep. You sure did. There we go. What time is it? Almost 3 hours. Okay, so after this we'll go... I don't think we're building tonight, guys. Still need to go collect stuff. This also has an extra chest. Where am I getting extra chests from? 18. The other one only had 16. Did I miss a chest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess I didn't cut them all. I guess I didn't break all the other ones. That's probably why. I'll actually start at the top. Alright, I thought it was funny. You're now my Valentine? Yeah, Haxid, you have no choice. You're now Gary's Valentine, whether you like it or not. So Gary's absolutely a bard. Absolutely a bard. Pronouns sounds like pronounced. I get it now. Yeah. Yeah. Might have had chest in the chests. No, I think I just didn't do all the others last time. So I have the right amount of chests this time. It was last time that I didn't. Post a pics of 4 out of 5 cats in the Discord. Hell yeah. I'll have a look at a mo. I'll have a look on my break. There we go. Why did... Well, there might be a light stained blue glass in there. I have to figure Gary's got to be 100%. Yeah. Hi, Hallie. Starting my vacation day early. Oh, let's go. I'm sorry to hear you're off sick. But hell yeah, the early holiday. The saying from Harry Potter, it's how they hide the function of the Marauders map. It is. I remember. So I thought that you had been up to something and just wrapped up doing your mischief. That's why I was like, oh. Chat, what's the right amount of chest? Whatever you feel comfortable with. You know? Let me grab these. Saturday, Sunday. Oh, Okay. We're looking pretty... I need a pee. We're looking pretty good. Excuse me. Whichever amount makes you go. Okay. Some people don't want chest, though. Sable's getting rid of his. Like a big chest, but small chests are nice, too. Whatever chest that person wants is the right answer for me. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then... Joot, joot. Joot. 1, 2, 3. And then... Joot, 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 joot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay! Wow! I think we're good. I think we're all done. I'll leave those chests here. I'll take these. Let's get to this island and then I'm going to take a break. Because I need a pee and I'm hungry. We can sleep. Personally, I want no chest, but no, Mother Nature hates me. Yeah, see, Zaggy doesn't want any chest. What is chat on about? What about barrels? I mean, chests can be mimics. True. Heard Guildmistress has lots of chests if you run out. Liv, thank you, thank you. That's very good to know. Hold on. We're just gonna quickly... It was like a... Let's go to Risey's and then we'll go from there, maybe? I actually wonder if there's one closer. I don't see any portals. Oh, there is one up here. That might be it. Chat, does anyone know how to spot AI on wallpapers? I have an app, but I don't know how to use it if it's... Yeah. I mean, just assume it's got AI, because it probably does. I'd like detachable chests so I can choose based on mood. Damn. I need to be more clear. Yeah, there's apps for checking. Phone wallpapers. Yeah, just... I feel like I can usually spot AI. It's getting really difficult, Rogue. I think we're too far. We are. Let's just make it random. Actually, I know roughly the coordinates. Let me go. Hold on. Let's go nether portaling. Yeah. All right. Let's do, what was it? It was 1,000 by negative 4,800. So we need to go 125 negative 600. So 125 negative 600. Mushy. And I did that one blue. Yeah. That looks right. Need to be careful because I was like, it's got to be closer to Risey's than this. But this is like fully in between the two. Honestly, a detachable chest would be very nice as long as I can keep my scars. Oh. Keep this. Please tell me I have obsidian. Oh, thank God. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't have Oh, perfect. Is that tall enough? Yep. So used to doing bigger ones, so it's like truly not sure. Alright, let's pray. Some scary shit we only thought of 20 years ago. And I knew it was AI, but it looked real enough to fool me at first. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Gary. As such small things I used to check, humans are good at making patterns to repeat, not AI. Yeah. All right, this is good, and it's got all of its stems. So we are going to dig ourselves a little hole. Actually, we might just log out. Oh, we can't log out. We're going to dig ourselves a little hole. Here we go. All right, we're going to take a BRB. We're going to take a little pee break. Actually, we're not. We're taking a big break because I need to go eat. No looking out. Thank you. If only we've applied for the VTuber trading cards. Could have done a V card special on V-Day. I never get accepted to that shit, Nico. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. They only accept VTubers that are with like companies and have big reputations and are friends with like one of the Vasojo people. So I didn't want to get my hopes up, so I simply didn't. And I'm busy as freak. All right, who wants to do words on stream? AI just uses patterns. As a photographer, I feel like I have an edge at telling it, but it's not perfect. I just feel like most of the time I can be like, yeah, that probably is. But what if people are using AI references and they're actually doing art? Like, that's when it starts to get a little bit tricky, I think. Meow, meow. We got a couple. You know, they're right next to each other, you know. My dad. Oh my god. Rev, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been liking the vibes. All right, I need to go pee. Where are we up to in the playlist? We're pretty far in. I'll give you guys your empty bed. The queue. It's actually in the queue. Kind of a lot of K-pop. You'll be fine. All right. Hi, B. Bye, B.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Hello. I'm still eating, and I've got a solid plate of food because I never had dinner earlier. Do you guys mind if we do a bit of a longer one? Probably have to play a couple times. We can also maybe try something else, perchance. I like the puzzle site, but only 10 people can play, and the puzzles are like all AI. So, all right, we'll do again. If after this one, you guys, like if we hit the end of this one before I'm finished, which is likely because I got a lot of food, you can let me know and we can maybe do tiles or something. Perchance. Okay, so we can keep going, but I grabbed one of the art things I've commissioned, and we can do a puzzle. The only downside of the puzzle is that there's 10 players max, and I have to be one of them, so only 9 other
Happy
people can play.
23 months leave.
Oh my god!
Hope you're doing well. Love you to
Hi,
bits.
cutie! Thanks, Maddie, for the 23 months, my love. I hope you're doing well. That was a tough one, but also, like, I am still eating. I knew it would be a pretty solid break because I didn't eat earlier. Do you guys want to try puzzle? It's one of my, like, old art pieces that we could possibly do. I wonder if I toggle, preview, invite, copy. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hold on, ignore that. You can't do words on stream. I forgot to press cancel. It automatically does it. Hold on, it's thinking about it. Okay. Oh, I have to put the image in a second time. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if can you guys even open that? I don't think you can even open that because I think it requires the image. Can anyone try and see if you can open that link? I can see someone in there. I can see a non, but like, can you see the picture? It says contacting match finding server. Okay. It says downloading image. Okay. Downloading image is good. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab this. I think we can probably go here like this. And then I can make it bigger. Yeah, I feel like that's good. No, I think we also need the image. Check the one I sent. I think people are going to need the image. Oh, this is different. Okay. And then number of pieces. I think I did 200 on the other one. Public room. Room name. Olivia. Restrictions. Hold on. We're using a different website. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Olivia. Pink. Join the room. Hold on. Next. Oh my god, it's got like so many instructions. Next. Done. I think, does this work? I just want to skip. Okay, I think that works. Let me play the music. I think that's okay. And this is the preview. Okay. Damn. Congratulations. You guys absolutely nailed it. Oh. Oh my god. You guys have done amazing. Ding ding. Oh, you guys must have gotten that sound. That's so good. That was really good. Neko, can you send the link that you sent me in DMs? Can you send it in the Twitch chat, the mod chat? Hell yeah. Let me do that. And I do think we're 3 hours in, which means you get another VTuber outfit cycle. Let me turn on the aircon. Hold on. Good night, EW. Gives me custom image. Yeah. Okay, so now we know that this one works. Hi, Maddie. Did you guys enjoy that? Was there a max? Did anyone try to join and couldn't? I don't have pin permissions. That was, you don't have, oh, you're not a Discord mod. There we go. For not being able to see the picture, we did pretty good. The picture was in the, like you could see it in the top left. Like there was an option. Let me show you. Yeah. There was a little thing up here that let you toggle it. What do you know? Yeah, I did struggle to connect at first, but I think I followed the wrong link. Maybe, yeah. The second, that was a bit of a struggle, but next time we know that we'll have some better options. That was fun. I don't have a whole heap of art with backgrounds, but we have some things. We have some things. I didn't even realize. Oh, you guys are doing it blind. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. We do need to sleep because we've been AFK for a couple nights. Yeah, sorry. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, guys. I should have said it. I've never used it before either. But next time it'll be more fun. Did you guys enjoy the puzzle? Was that fun? Did you like the autistic slider? I don't think I noticed it. I was so busy trying to get it in time. 1, 2, 3. Hallie, it was fun. You guys liked it? Okay, we can alternate that with words on stream then. Because I really like doing puzzles. Because autism. So, I mean, it was alright. Oh. Forgot that I don't have double jump. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Boop, boop. It's fun. Hell yeah, boss. The autistic slider. I didn't have there must have been a slider of some sort. That I missed. Belly. Oh, Belly's gone. Hi to everyone who signed on while I was AFK. Smile. Oh, Nest is live. Hold on. I need a Nest tab. Here we go. Oh, Tara did that. There we go. Changes how the pieces are scattered. Oh, I didn't realize. How does one leave? You just press escape. Or are you saying that because now you've started and you don't want to stop playing with the puzzles? You prefer the puzzles? We might do a little vote in the Discord or something to see who would like to do stuff like that. And I'll try to find some more options. Yeah. Oh, I got the worst crampies. Maroon, pay for more art so Luke can do more puzzles. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I'll use them for, yeah. Oh, what? I like watching people do puzzles. Yeah, it's really fun. I love puzzles. But we don't do those anymore. We now bow to the divinity ordains will. All right, buddy. All right. I'm trying to think about how we're going to texture the big thing. I think we're going to start with the mushroom stem, in which case we actually kind of need to get a move on. Yeah, we've got a little. I think we're going to start with the stem in the corners and around the pillars, maybe. Because we only have 3 colors. So we can be pretty liberal with the shading, I think. Marshmallow's giant. Yes. I heard that there was a big one up here. So I don't feel as bad just yoinking everything and leaving floating things. Excuse me. Thank you. Wink. Paper. Your throne is empty, by the way. Like, there's nothing. What do you mean? Me, Ben! Good morning. Yeah, we're gonna need, like, shulkers. But we found another mushroom island. If you go north of Risey's portal, you'll be able to find it. Hi, Sin. To be fair, no one should always feel bad leaving floating things, even in soul words. One should always feel bad. I'm sorry, Sid. The other I was in bingo symbol. I'm so sorry. Does this count? There's some stuff. There's an art fund. I don't even see the art funds. I see the art fund. It's like $50 each one. But a lot of them have been done. Oh my god. What the hell? People did contribute to stuff. It's not like one big one. Throne's a little bit weird with how they do it. Just letting you know. Like, they don't always give you heaps of options. And shop in the collection. It's just on my page. Like, if you just go to my page, it should be there. The only thing on Throne is art funds. Yep, the only thing on Throne is art funds. I haven't added anything. I only add stuff to Throne when I feel like I need something. You guys don't buy me stuff just because it's there. Like, if it's on there, it's because I need it. I have an income. Like, it's not a lot for my scholarship, but I do have an income. I typically just buy myself what I want. You know? 1, 2. Excuse me. Oh, we got a couple stacks. But yeah, Meben, are you using more for your builds? This is a big island. There's plenty for you to yoink. A fact for chat, did you all know another netherite beacon requires... That's a lot. Doesn't show up in the collection. Yeah, below the empty collection. So it's on my wish list. This is my link to my throne. Can you guys not see the art fund in the wish list? I mean, I can add it to the collection, but I actually know there's something about it being pinned. I guess I could add to collection. It doesn't let me add it. Edit collection. There's just a wish list. I can pin it, but it doesn't let me add it. So I don't know. It's on my page. Why is this an issue? I'm putting it back in blocked words. It's there. I just have to scroll. Yeah, it's literally, I don't understand. Like, on my screen, I can see it immediately. I don't have to fucking scroll. I can see it. Hi, Zave. It's time to shred some waves. So you haven't been shredding waves all day? That's kind of disappointing. That's kind of cringe. Oh my god, there's a mine shaft down there. Oh, dropped off. Oh, Beebit, thank you so much, cutie. Thank you for the 5 stacks. Belly. We'll finish this stack and maybe we'll get an even 10 because we're probably going to use it in the pillars, like the roof. Sorry, we're going to use it in the roof as well as the floor. And then we'll obviously be using it when we do mini temples too, if we get around to it. Had to refresh to see it. Yeah, it's time for everyone here to shred. I mean, wait, what? I can't believe you haven't been shredding already. That's kind of sad. Do you need help learning how to shred waves, my dude? If you're gonna float, at least leave them neat. All these half-ruined mushrooms. If it makes you feel better. Actually, I don't think I'm using mushroom at all. Although I do have a bunch collected. Like when I did this one, I cleared out a lot of the ones that I had been taking. But I don't need that many. Mel, you need help? I have, whoa, I see what you did there. Not very skippy. Rodent! Ew! Does this make you really sad, Sin? But when we leave, you'll never have to see them again. You'll forget that they're here. And one little hole's neat, you know? One little hole is neat. I think I'd ever see that word in Twitch chat. People say it just to get a reaction. Nice. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. 4. Oh, we only need to get like one more stack, and then we have pretty much all of them. I'll never forget. It's fine. Surely. I think Melly's struggling. That's awful. How are things? We're going okay. We spent a lot of time fixing the Guardian farm because it was kind of cooked. I don't like all these caves. But we're going to work on the ground today. Zabe, you've already seen some examples of what we're doing. Oh, but you missed. We're going to add resin. We're going to add resin clumps on top of the red concrete because it makes it look like it's gilded gold. And we're going to add glow lichen onto the prismarine bricks to make the thing stand out. It's going to look so good. It's going to look so good. If I just suppress the memory. Wait, that's some tech shit? It's going to look... So, it was Nest and Deep made a comment. Oh, no. Who was it? I think it was B made a comment. And then also they showed me what it looks like on... well, they told me to look at it on Podzol. Oh, it looks so good. All right. There we go. Oh, we spawned on a mushroom. But this is a good spot. We can for sure come back here and steal. I think it's great. Hi, Benji. How you go, Cheaty? Sounds fire. It's gonna look so good. Let's go grab some more frog lights. We're gonna need some stuff for lighting. We've been using a lot of them. Whoa. Okay, someone took all the pink. Fine. See how it is. I'm great. I feel like this is going to be a nice and productive day. That's always a lovely mood. Genuinely, I love that for you. So essentially the pillars are going to be essentially what we've done for this build, like the pillar colors and stuff. We're going to sneak some white in there. We're going to have a little bit more texturing. The floor is going to be, I'll show you, we've actually got our palette. Ding dong. Oh, I forgot I made them fat. Oh, they're so cute. 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 Let's grab these. Are they so fat? What happened? A texture pack happened. All right, let me put all the mushies in here. Thank you so much, Meebin. Oh my god. You could use the personal storage, whatever you like, because you contribute to the personal storage. All right, we're going to take 10. Actually, we'll just take 9 for now. There's more in here. And then we've got the quartz upstairs already. And then what was the last block? It was pale wood, which I think we actually have upstairs too. Let me go dump chest some shit. Let me go put some stuff away. Meow, 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 bum, 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 do, do, do. And we'll put the cod in there so we can capture kittens wherever we go. What I do... Oh, I think there's someone actually here. Hello?
Ooh.
Damn, Melly.
What triggered the doorbell? Hi, Melly. Live overfed them? No, I'm good with cats. They're chonks, yeah. What's wrong with your PC, sweetie? Is it just crashing? Is it like, is your instance crashing, or is your whole PC crashing, or? Let us help, my love. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're actually at the point now where we need to grab shulkers and oak, birch, bone, quartz we already have. Oh, sandstone was the last one. We're gonna need a second sandstone one. So let me go boop, boop. We might already have a bone. Yeah, we do. So I can put that away. What did I say? Birch and oak. I don't know. I'm just getting like 1 FPS. Oh, notice my PC. They say a picture is 1,000 words. No, we had this issue the other day, Melly, didn't we? It was not just a log in and out thing. We did a couple of things. What did we do? I'm trying to remember. What did we do? You definitely logged in and out and it helped. Neko, is there any way to figure out what's making someone's frames drop? Sandstone. CPU memory. That's right. So you need to empty a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, you need to really clear your hard drive, like a lot. Wait, CPU memory. Is CPU memory different from like hard drive? Hi, Toofy. Wait, what are you explaining? What happened? Was that you who came in and then left? CPU memory like RAM? I don't know if that's right, is it? So wait, we got oak, birch, sandstone, bone, quartz up top, more quartz for the thing, and then I think we might as well just I think we have a bunch up there, so I'm gonna go grab that. Let me go assess the situation. How's it going? I was followed on the other account. I'm not this one. Oh, the follow. Welcome, big cutie. How you going? That's okay. I hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Sick. Ooh. Then you need this storm. This will really prove to us. How's it going? It's good! It's going good. Okay, hold on. Oh. We're gonna need to move this here as the accent. Okay, so that is birch, oak, bone, oops, pale wood. He's AFK actually. I sleep. I've had that issue since updating to 1.24 and using Bobby instead of NVIDIA. Oh, Melly, do you have the Bobby mod? What I did, fully restart and delete the stuff Bobby take up. Give me a minute, I'll look. Yeah, it was Minecraft. I may just need it down my render distance, maybe. No Bobby. Hi Lily, how you going, sweetie? Happy Friday, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Melly. Hi, rip no booby, I know. Oh, I was gonna add that thing where every time someone says booba, my bot responds with booba hap, but I didn't do it, Neko, I forgot. Elaine finished the grassing? Not quite. Elaine worked on it on stream, and Deep has been doing a bunch, I think, as he does the cliffs, which are looking incredible. Doesn't that look fucking phenomenal? Look at that. Do you have NVIDIA set up? Options, video settings. I don't think I have it. And work call can only be in chat. Booba. Oh my god. I don't know how much about all that. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, Kitty. Let's have a think about what this could be. Mushroom? Let's go grab the thing. First of all, that was me. Quartz. Quartz. We're gonna need so much more quartz. It's not even funny. Okay. Meowdy! How you going, sweetie? No, not the boobs thing. Not the boobs hap thing. Yeah. Could you send your mods to Liv so she can send it to me? Or just find me? Yeah. Melly, hold on. You... All right, there you go. I've created a group chat. Melly, you can send your mods to Neko. Neko will have a look. Sorry for the reply. Wait, so what's happened with the temple so far? Oh, misclick Melly. Oh, you're all good? Pog. Was it just a full restart that needed it? It must be something with your render distance. This one here. And then we're going to put this here. And then I think let's just go get a shulker of endstone anyway. We're not going to use much of it at all. And then we're going to need... Fuck. Chat, do we just dedicate today to full resources? Like... Do we go get all the concrete? No, because we're not going to use it right now. I want to get the floor in. I can go get all the colored blocks on the weekend, maybe. The temple building? Yeah. resource gathering is a win, but we've got resources for the bits I want to start. So, speaking of what I want to start, okay. What I want to do, because this is this level. Yeah, this is this level. So, I want to do 1, 2, shit. Like this. And then I'm thinking, because we're going to do stairs on this. So I'm thinking like that. Just thinking about where the shadows are going to be. And I guess probably more like here. Guns out blazing, true, true, true. Wait, how are you doing these levels? That's a suspicious way to enter a chat. I have a question. Apex, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What's the question? Rogue, thank you for gifting to Belly. You're sweetie. So, actually, yeah, I've already got it. That's how I'm doing them. Does that make sense? So, grass, walk up to this level, walk up one more, and then you walk up again. Because these were only like one level different. See? Like that was the original, and then that was the next one. Can I flirt with you a little bit? No. Wow. Gary's like, don't move in on my... That's my bit. You can't flirt with the streamer. Oh my God, thank you. Can I? You can flirt with me any day. Zave. Are you here, Zave? Are you with me? Does this make sense? The pillars aren't going to be on the same level. They are, but why the fuck would I put blocks in the ground that you're not going to see? But it's okay. I let you. Thanks for betting. So the pillars are going to be on that level. No, like the blue one block up. The pillars are going to be on that level. Okay, hold on. I feel like this is confusing you. This is where the blue level is now. I have put one block below. It's just confusing you because they're slabs. So like, that's the same level. Because we're literally floating and some things will literally fall into the void, I have put a safety net one level below. So the blue isn't where the ground is. One block above the blue is the ground. And the pillars are going to start like here. Because why the fuck would I waste blocks? The pillars are just starting one block up. At least that's how I interpreted it based on what Hoof did. Hi, Brad! Welcome back! Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Yes, this is literally how Hoof has designed it. Pillar, and then pillar. It's one block difference as they step up into the temple. And I've added another level here. But these are just the two. Oh, that's fine. What are you confused about, Zave? What's the problem? Are you not confused? I think you might be confused. Is there a wings redeem? I swear there was. There is. That's what it's going to look like, by the way. Maybe go shred some more waves, Zev. Yeah, so pillar's going to start here. And then the next pillar's going to start literally one block up. Just curious because all the pillars are usually on the same level, but that still looks good. I mean, I can make it all one level. I truly think it's not going to matter. It's like 1 block difference. Love spicy live. Sorry. Sorry. I'm crampy today. It still looks good. I'm also just at the point where like whoever's designed this, there's only so much extra I can do, you know? And I'm actually certain that these are going to be covered, these two. So it might be a little bit of a waste. You know what? Actually, we might want to get a pillar in. No, I genuinely love it. Oh, you do? Let me see if we can get a pillar in. We'll texture this after the fact. This is just to get an idea of like the actual, what the ground is going to look like. Alright, cool. Let me do one more. Alright, so let me go put this down. Let me put these away. Pillars are going to be, let me go grab another shulker. Actually, I think I have them up here. This one. Oh, that's perfect. I don't think I want any of these. Let me grab that. And we're just going to do that. Dude, this trailer should have some Halla waves. Not yet, but it will. Thank you. I'm back on audio. Welcome back, cutie. Whoa. Thank you, Haxian. That's why Hax. I missed it. Thank you, mods, for keeping me safe. All right. Now, let's say we're just going to put that there. We're going to use oak planks as our base. 1, 2. Let's have a squiz. How did Hoof do it? Hold on. Let me have a look at what his pillars are looking like. Oh shit, we need walls. I think for here, all of the sandstone is walls. I was off audio, so I legit thought there was some plant splody conversation. No. Like, how incredibly rude to come in and comment like that. Now I have to look at it. That's when you know that they're a child. You know what I mean? Like, that's when you know that they're a child who's never talked to a woman in a day in their life. The High Lord Coffee, welcome in. Okay. So we're going to go 1, 2. Oh, yes. I just want to get one of pillar in as like a prototype. Yeah. And then it looks like it's this. All right, it looks like it is. I think we're going to need to. Oh, you get what? Got no idea how boobs work either. Literally. I mean, Gary, stop. There's a reason I go to get bed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's commenting about the VTubers breasts and how big they were. Yeah, it sounds a bit right. Look, don't get me wrong. Like, I get it, but like, I just, you have to read the room to know whether that's going to be someone's vibe or not. You know what I mean? Lord Coffee, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely look. See what you were saying now? Yeah, was this supposed to mean? Whoa. Whoa. Not horny. Yeah. You can't say that, Octo. Horny's blocked. Some of us can't read. Well, but you also don't say that shit, you know? Who allowed that? Who allowed horny? I literally just said you can't say horny. You can't allow words that are blocked. I just said you can't say that, and then you allowed it. Guys, what are you doing? No, there's I don't care if there's context. Don't allow it. I don't care. You allowing it means other people think they can say it, my love. Sorry, I'll lower the tone. I appreciate you. You allowing words like that makes other people think they can now say it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dark Rat. Context for what? I was on ads, I left room. Don't worry. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. And then that's going to have a trap door. And then I think we've got... So this is the thing that I'm a little bit unsure about. I think I do want to get some birch. In the middle, maybe? And maybe some bone block. We don't have a lot of wall options. It's kind of just sandstone. I guess we could mix some end stone in there for like some fun. Gary confirming he's a Timmy. Yeah. Gary, just get the people to DM you. Yeah. I have this funny story related to this topic about vtuber, but I don't think it's appropriate. It's not appropriate. If you think it's not appropriate, it's probably not appropriate. Let's try it with that. Hi, Balloon. Good morning. Oh my god. I love you, Gary, but you can't, please. And this is not just Gary, this is everyone. Please stop allowing words that are blocked and come up in auto mod. Unless I say, yes, you can permanently allow that, please stop. It was Octo, but it's not your fault. It got caught by auto mod. The mod shouldn't have let it through. Yeah, no worries, Octo. Yeah, I love you, Gary. I'm not mad at you. I would just clarity for the mods going forward. If it comes up in the auto mod, it's probably caught for a reason. I don't know, Gary. I usually just do it behind the scenes. I guess we can grab like one, like half block of quartz. Okay. So I do want to do this a little. Oh my god, how many blocks tall is that? I actually do not know. And I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. I fucking miscounted. Hold on. All right. 1 all the way to here. So that's 26. 26. And then I've got pictures of the rest, so I know how to do that. Oh, hold on. So the front ones are 26. And then these ones are also 26. Oh, we go back 1 block. Okay, so they're the same. They're the same. So just 26. 26. Someone wrote down 26. Bloom Zab. Whoa, got a problem here. Also, banger song. It is a good song. If it's in block terms, I think pressing allow doesn't remove it or allow it pass for a second person. The thing is, Kay, they've changed the way the system works. Okay, Stick, I see you. Fuck you. How's Rachel? Appreciate. No, stop. That's so cute. I love you, Gary. It's okay. I said don't, and then he did it anyway. You're such a Timmy. Oh, I think it turned out okay. I might need to do a little bit of work, and we might change the we don't have fire tick on, so I did just fire underneath. And we changed some stuff. But I think it looks okay. I think it looks like fire. How do you think it turned out? Particles still off. Thank you. She's good. It's her last day of work for the year. Let's go. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Hi, Twig. Welcome in. Like work, I start watching One Shot at 3 most days. Damn. It's 5 a.m. I was going to say it feels like an odd time for you. So how many did I say? 20. No, we don't need this. We shouldn't need this. Oh, I actually do just want to do sandstone. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Take this. I think we might grab this. 1, 2. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 on this one. And then 4. I don't want to do too much sandstone.
Make some noise.
Shit.
PSA, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Hi, Rylin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Pretty nice job. Thanks, Rude. I appreciate it. No one. I'm distracted. My art is way more entertaining. It was 26. You fucking guzzle. Wow. That is not very shredding of you. I can't believe you would call Stick that. That's wild.
Make some noise.
But yeah, I'm so glad to hear that she's
Happy
good.
Valentine's Day, Livia.
You guys repeat the 26 a couple times? I have to go in with my cousins. No worries. Pulled out my cons for the first time in 5 months. Hell yeah. Have a lovely time. We're going to need so much more. I'm just dodging bingo like it's an Olympic sport. Oh no. Shit. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 4. Thank you for the 220 biddies total. Happy Valentine's Day. Calling all the lads who said my number, but 26. Oh my God. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let me just double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. 12. 13. I lost count again. You know what? We're avoiding this. Hold on. I can't just keep trying to count while I'm focusing on texturing. Hold on. We're gonna need 1, 2. Okay, and then okay, sick. Because once I have one pillar done, it's much easier, but I keep fucking up the height, you know what I mean? It's just me. 100%. It is definitely 26, I remember. You guys can't fuck with me that easy. Doot. You're a guzzler? Jeez, suddenly this chat looked like Jamal's literally wrote it. It's a long bone tower. What is wrong with chat tonight? Neko. I don't know if it was Neko, but I missed when that happened. So seeing that get caught in Autobot is so funny. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, that feels dope. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted. You 2, you're 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. Okay. So from there, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might even add a spruce to this at some point. I haven't decided. I actually want to do cyan here. Do we have... I think we were talking about doing cyan concrete or concrete powder. But what if we just did cyan wool? You know? I'll take that. And we're going to put it here. All right, let me have a look at where we're up to. So that was 26. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to have enough. We need more. 1, 2, 3. Nope, can't allow. It's a block term. Yeah, thank you, bud. Oh, that's banned. Unfortunately, it can't be allowed. Yep. Had to better laugh. Thank you. Oh, the cackle. Oh, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then, like, for instance, we're just gonna boop, boop. This will get easier after like 10 pillars. And then we'll have it like down pat. Is that right? Go up to 26 and then we have yes, 1, yes. And then I think it's just 1 cyan, 1. Okay. So then it's 1. I think this could honestly be... Actually, this could be oak planks. I don't think we need to waste this. I think we could do oak planks. And then 1, 2, 3. And then, what is that? Is that stairs? Oh, it's alternating stairs. What the hell, hoof? That's such a creative thing. Okay. Jesus Christ. Do we need to do an intervention? Mods, we don't do for joke bans here. Too instinctively. I know, I'm setting the score. We don't do joke bans here. Zave, you're unbanned. Welcome back. I don't like doing joke bans because some people say it affects their like participation on Twitch in some channels. Joke timeouts, totally okay. No joke bans. I know it's Friday and it's Valentine's Day, chat, but geez, what you doing? My bad. I know, apology accepted, but still, what you doing? How did he do this? What the hell, Hoof? So we did down, down, up, up, down, down. Oh, I fucked it. How do you do this? Okay, so on here, this is why we don't let Hoof design shit. Okay, so it is stair. I don't have any damn trapdoors. Okay. Hi, Bae. Good morning. Respect the hammer. Yeah, it's all good, Bae. It's okay. It's okay, Gary. You're okay. Ready? You're okay. Do that in my DMs. Damn. 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 Yeah, no, it's not even chat. Well, it is chat, but it's also fucking mods. Okay. So then we go. And then we go here. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, yes, because this is giving the support. Now, I really wasn't sure if we were going to juice today. I just had a really good, like, dinner, so we're probably going to juice, but we'll see. Here. Okay, so we've got the pillars and we've got the trapdoors in. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I did that right. And then on this pillar, I can't tell. Well, yeah, it's got to be 1. So all of these have to have this. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, I can't. Did that work? Yeah. I'm gonna have to sleep. No one else on the server sleeps. I think it's just me on the line that sleeps right now. If we can't beat them, join them. This isn't gremlin mode, this is worse. Oh, we've had worse. I've had to time Gary out before. I've literally had to time Gary out before. So, like, we've had worse. Bye, Gary. Bye, Gary. Have a good counselor session. Have a happy Valentine's Day. Should do it more often. Probs. What was it for, Liv? I don't remember either. You said, like, I think a mildly sexual comment and it was unhinged. And I was like, absolutely not. Okay, so we've just done the alternating. Now I believe it is birch. Not birch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. And then 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And I think it's just one of those. Looks like it's just one. Yeah, okay. There we go. I think even less than that. I'm gonna lay down. Bye, Bloom. Have a good sleepies. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Creeper Boy. One of my first streams of Wizard I caught was Liv unmodding Gary and modding B. So start a time. So start a time. scary. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'm gonna yoink. Yoink. Okay. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. 2. I just want the end stone ones to be like a slight accent. You know? Did I get it? Okay, Zave, how do you feel about those pillars? Do we have Jay here? Do we have Hoof here? Is Hoof live, by the way? Hoof. No Hoof. This is barely scratching surface. I've had my darker times as a mod. Oh, I know. So obviously it's hard to tell because there's no roof, right? The roof is going to add shading. But that's... I'm still adding the corners. Like I'm still adding the walls. That's just one finished side. See how it looks without them? Are you cooking tonight? I think I'm cooking tonight. How much does require dark time? Yeah, I mean, you deserved it. Padron, hi, Shooty. You popped into chat yesterday, and I remember reading it, but I don't know if I ever said it out loud. But so, hi, Cutie, welcome in. Yes, indeed, very, very nice, very unique. I like it. Okay, you said hunch to start, and I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Very worried. Do. Walls. Okay. Hell yeah. Honestly, just restart the build, tear it down. Damn. TNT flying machine, something. Damn. 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 Did I ever get the... I must have. Okay. And then the last one. Ah! 1, 2, 2. Yes, now's a good time to actually... Be so true. You're right. I'm kidding. /J. Please don't ban him. Okay. So when you look from afar, it's still not purely white, really. We've only got a couple of sections that are quartz, and even that's not like white. There's still like a cream color. Oh, man. Okay, I think that's good. You know what I want to check? Y84. Okay. Y84 is the top of the thing. You know what I've codes for wooded badlands? Mesa is 700, 3500. Mesa is 700, 3500. But I don't know about wooded badlands yet. I wonder if Nest is dog hunting. Looks amazing. I'm keeping that phrase. Wait, what phrase? Magnificent? Yeah, I think I'm really happy with that. And peek the little bit of color. I'm going to keep that in all of the pillars. Just a little bit of color at the top. Because a lot of the pillars did have color up there. Yeah. We could even do like red nether brick wall or some shit if we want to add it. Hi, Tumbles. Hi, cutie. Okay. That's one in. And we're going to put that away. Doot. And then doot, doot, doot. And then I guess pillar accents can go there. Mozart. Thank God we did research today. Oh God, I miss Mariah. I hope Mariah's having a good time. I think we did research today and you didn't add a big block of color at the bottom. Yeah, I'm glad that I kind of went in and had a look because I needed to work out what I was going to do the floor. And like this was going to be the wall palette. And I didn't want the floor, wall, and column palette to all be the exact same. So, back to what we were doing. Put those there. That is my fave. I love cyan. Yeah, cyan is the goal for a lot of what we're doing, but not everything. So what we were doing before we got interrupted was adding in some shading. Adding in some shading around the pillars. And now I know that the pillars are for sure. So I am actually going to take everything that we did over here around these pillars and we're going to redo them because I know the only thing that's going to get seen is these corners. So you might as well take these because they're going to be hidden. Nice. Is one, I think, but it's very small. Yeah, damn. That's in the same messer. Nest. Just looking for doggos? Yeah, sick. Okay. Same. Who interrupted? Did you turn on outfit changing automatically? I did, yes, because we had a really big hype train yesterday and today. I turned on auto outfits because you guys get free outfits when that happens. Theoretically, if the pillars are here, right, then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just going to be very dark here, right? Like that's the, oops, let's go put some stuff away. 1, 2. Went to bed, love this song. Hell yeah. You know what I love? This song got recommended to me by someone in my community, like in my first couple months. And I introduced it to Fluff and Dame introduced it to a bunch of people. Like I was the one who song requested it and then it got added to people's playlists, you know? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Because my thought is obviously the pillars are going to be seen from a particular angle. Shit. Doot. We better sleep. The song Cock Off, lovely Mev. Mev wasn't the one who recommended the song. But we do love Mev. Thank you, Mev, for obscene amount of gifties today. Remind me to do another shout out for Mev later. Teehee. Alright, we'll do this. Where are we here? How long left on one shot? 2 weeks. We had 14 days in. GG. Wooded Badlands is like one of the most difficult dogs to get from memory. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. And I think we want to go corner. Fevenia! cutie. Aren't you want to dance? Welcome in, cutie. Our fam. Hi. How you going? Thanks for the follow. Trader area. Yummy. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, this one's tricky, actually. I think we're just going to do like that. And I think we're going to get rid of that. All right. Time to change the angle. Doot, doot. That lighting is needed. And then I think... Ooh, we're going through it. Would I hypothetically be allowed to request you to name a red parrot? You can absolutely do that. You guys can put all sorts of name requests and stuff in. You can name my gear. You can name... I'm going to say not the build this time because it's not just mine. But any pets I have, you can name my items, etc. Except for my 2 pickaxes. They're already named. You absolutely can rename any of those. I might not do it right this second, but I will do them. We typically just save it for like 1 or 2 days once we've done a good chunk on the build. If that makes sense. Hello, I'm in fact an Andy over from People Dan. People Dan! Dan's not live today though, right? Is he? He was like AFK area earlier. So I hope he's not live. Otherwise I'm missing my Dan tab. Go like this. This feels really good. This feels really good. Can you name your shovel Zavbot 9000? You can do the redemption for it if you want me to name it that. I'll name it that. You just have to redeem it. There's very, like, obviously it can't be a slur or like too weirdly sexual. Otherwise we're going to be having words regardless. But you can absolutely focus on it. We are building, obviously not this size, we're building bigger. Oh, wrong picture. Well, we're building an ancient Greek temple. But we're trying to do it justice. It's not just going to be all white and stuff. We're going to have lots of different colors, and they were known to paint a lot of their buildings. So the inside walls, which is this blue layer like here, is going to be very bright. Like real bright. Don't like that. It's good. We're finally getting there. We did 1 pillar as a mock-up to kind of help me get an idea of where I want to shade and just have it there. It took us a little bit, but once I put a guide in, it was really, really helpful. We are for sure going to get the floor done. I know it's almost 10, but now that we're cooking, we're cooking. Get a cute spot around the temple. We could do that. I love that so much. Did you know that Game Time with Eric, who's probably streaming when you're fully asleep, but Eric has been, I kind of want to do, Eric is doing like a pirate kind of raft theme. This is very cute. Yeah, so sad that we barely have any colored buildings from the ancient time anymore. I know. It's going good. Look, don't worry. Danny's not live today. Okay, good. Thank you, Inky. I did it for a bit because my migraine got really bad. Oh, that explains so much. Oh, that explains why I have all my crunchy joints. Are you feeling a bit better, cutie? Doot, doot, doot. And we're essentially saving this spot because stuff's going to be on it. I am tempted. I think we can fill it in, like what's under this stair is essentially the gaps we've left. Like here. I'm tempted to fill it in with wool so that we don't have any gaps, chat. Not yet able to catch one of their streams? No. Yeah, I think you would enjoy it. But we can absolutely do the parrot. Yep, that looks good. There's a really cool recreation of an ancient Egyptian fully painted. That's really sick. There's some really interesting recreations of ancient Greek temples too, which I really want to see. Also, chat, don't let me forget. I feel like this would actually just be kind of like this. Don't let me forget, we got to go look at Gutty. We got to go look at Gutty and Jack's build. I'm actually feeling so relieved now that we're getting some building in. I knew once I like got it started, we would cook. Like I knew, but there's a big difference, right? Between knowing that you'll do okay when you get started and actually getting started. I think that's solid. Don't forget to go look at Gutty. Thank you. Fill it in with wool is my vote. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll go do that. Let me grab... let me fill it in with wool and then we'll go look at Gutty. And I think I just want to use red. Because that's what we are. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it's essentially like a 5x5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Feels odd doing that, but that way we won't have any gaps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We might need more than I thought we would. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hi, Stab! Good morning, or I guess almost afternoon. We got a pillar in. I worked in the sandstone that Hoof really wanted. It's just gonna be like a pure accent, but we've started. It looks a little bit lopsided because there's only one right now, but yeah. I can now explain why I have a mild migraine. I accidentally had your stream up 100. Oh, Inky, sweetie, I've been so loud tonight. Oh, did you have it loud when we were doing the music earlier? Oh, sweetie. All right. Let me go dump some shit. And you know what I think I want to do? I think we're going to go put all of the pale wood stuff in. And strip them as like the really light bits, which we can take. And then we'll go from there. Might need to grab some blue too. My phone is being rude, getting started. Always like, no, you're doing okay, sweetie. Is that another TwitchCon badge I see? Oh, hi. It's like midday now, but I just woke up. Good morning. How you going? Migrating at the stream tonight? Yeah. My eyes are actually so crunchy and dry. Do you have those moments where you realize, ow, 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 you haven't blinked for a while? Oh, that was me just then. We're just filling all the extra bits in with wool. I don't think anything can spawn, but it will give me peace of mind when I'm filling stuff in. That I'm not accidentally like doing the wrong thing, you know? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nice. Olive, did you hear that they are starting to implement less controversial? Are they? What ones are they doing? No, oh no, I didn't have my headphones on at that point because my mom was helping me put my hair up. Oh, so you just had it up really loud and then it didn't readjust when you put, yeah. Yeah, damn. I hope your migraine goes away soon, cutie. Sorry I caused your migraine. Yeah, I'd be really interested to see which ones they're adding. I firmly stand by the fact that if they're doing this, and if they're doing the one where they essentially make it so you can't get max level enchants from villagers, which was one of the experimental changes, if they do that, they have to change the way anvils work. They have to change how expensive it is to add things to things, and they have to remove the fucking limit on anvil enchantment things. Like, they have to. I often forget to blink, which is funny because it like really shouldn't be an automatic, like it shouldn't be a manual thing. It should be automatic. But I feel like screens especially hook us up to like not blink. Also, thank you for the shout out for Stam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that looks okay. Bye, Millie. Cartographers have for their level 2 they can pick from for different locations. It's biome dependent. So plains may have a map for a jungle temple instead of villages and tiger villages. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that's bad. Cartographers definitely, they've got so many structures now. They need to find a way to like share getting maps around, and it makes sense rather than make it purely RNG. They've made that gives the option to have a little bit more of a smaller pool, right? Liv, I would have gotten a mild migraine even if I watched something else. True. That makes sense, but still sad. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're almost there. We are definitely going to need to use the blue. I don't know if my brain can let me do that. We might have to go get more red. 1, 2, 3. Also wondering if villagers will buy some items from you. That is a much needed change. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Migraine isn't too bad. I get much worse than this. Still, migraines aren't good. No? We don't need that much. Surely. There we go. I often forget to blink. Each biome type has 3 possible maps for other biomes with unique villager types by maps. Yeah. I think that that's a good thing, actually. Also, they only sell 3 colors of banner in each biome. Oh! People don't buy banners from them, surely. Surely. What a waste of emeralds. That's a good change. Yeah, I don't like that they added a lot more useless trades, which will stop things you could need in Superflat. Yeah. I haven't checked what trades they added, so I don't really have an opinion on it. But if they make shit harder, then they make shit harder, you know? And I don't really play a lot of Superflat. Although I think I would really like Superflat because I really like Skyblock, and I feel like Superflat and Skyblock have like similar things, like they're very similar in some ways, like the need for like renewable resources and to set up farms to like even be able to do anything. I kind of enjoy that. I like that snapshot bundles can spawn a village chest. Oh, that makes so much sense though. The first place a lot of players hit is a village. Absolutely, you should be able to get bundles from them, you know? That makes so much freaking sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 2, 2. Not everyone is playing super flat. No, I know. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't take into account. I'm just saying, like, I don't play super flat and I don't know what the trades were changed to. So I don't have an opinion on it, B or Stam. That's what I was saying. But for Skyblock stuff, it allows you to get emeralds before curing a villager zombie. Allows you to get emeralds. You can already get emeralds before you cure a villager zombie. What do you mean, B? Can you rephrase that, please? Get emeralds before you... they also added water bottles and hay bales to, like, villager trades, I'm assuming you mean. Not in Skyblock. B, you said... But for Skyblock stuff, it allows you to get emeralds before curing... Oh, Skyblock. What did they add that allows you to get emeralds before curing? Emeralds aren't any use before you cure them anyway. That if you're wanting emeralds for trade, which most Skyblock players are, is that helpful? If I'm wondering traders. Oh. For wandering traders. Yeah, true. So how do you get them then? I do think 1, 2. I think we're going to essentially shade. I'm trying to think about how we're going to do this, chat. How do we... Where do we decide to put the pale bits? I think... I missed one. They should add bamboo and cocoa beans. Yeah. Yeah. Can you not get those in super flat without, like, mods and stuff? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, let's have a look at this. Okay, well, fuck you, server. I'm being targeted specifically. Oh, I think that's a nice texture. Don't you? Simple. Usually a build this size, I would like to have a 5-block texture similar to this, where quartz is the lightest, oak is the darkest. But bones to bone meal to seeds to wheat to emeralds. Oh, as in they added hay and hay bales to... Sorry. You added water bottles, hay bales and stuff. You said that solo, so I didn't know you meant that they added that to the Wandering Trader. So that's how you get it. I think they have good trades and I dislike people hating on useless features. I think that they have good trades too. I do think that the Wandering Trader is pretty expensive though. Pillar. Yeah, we got a pillar in, a mock-up pillar. And we're doing the floor. What do you think, Deep? Usually I would have a 5-block. I was literally just saying I'd usually have a 5-block, what's the word? A 5-block palette for something of this size. But I couldn't find a darker thing that, like darker blocks than the mushroom that I really liked. Sorry, I'm struggling a bit with brain fog. That's okay. It just took me a bit to catch up and piece them all together. But I'm on the same page now. Your cliffs are amazing, Deep. I saw you on earlier. Were you doing something? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that you did this side. Deep. It's gonna look so good. If I help you with if me and Elaine help you with resource collection for the mountains, will that help you? I also want Elaine to be able to build stuff that she likes, so we'll have to have a chat about it. White terracotta is way too pink. Like, you don't realize the differences. I'm happy to show you. But you don't realize the huge differences in color until you try to put them all together. No, not really. Add a little more. No, not really. If Elaine wants to build some of the cliffs, I'm all for it. Hell yeah. It's hard because it's right next to the red. Hold on. Let me put it next to the blue. I feel like that shows you. Yeah, like it just... I don't see... Oh, true. Yeah, no, it's too pink. Yeah, it's. I think it's too pink, in my opinion. Like, we could have maybe gone this instead of mushrooms, because I don't think it goes with mushroom, like, really at all, in my opinion. But we could have done this after quartz, even though I don't love it. And then we could have done jungle. But I love pink terracotta, but I find it really hard to deal with unless you're pairing it with like just quartz or like cherry wood or something, you know? And that could just be a me issue, but I do find it hard to work with, especially in what we're doing now. Cats. I would not be afraid to do a little darker. Honestly, it's going to be dark in there. Well, I actually think the natural lighting of the thing will do most of the work deep. Like, it's going to be dark. I don't feel I need to go that much darker because it's going to be dark as hell. I've been watching the Wandering Trade is very something that you only want to use to get started with currently inaccessible things. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of minimal skyblock stuff recently where they start on one grass block with 0 items, usually no tiger biome, so that they can get the one in like 200 chance to get a fox with an emerald, so they can get a Wandering Trader for a sapling and stuff. I struggle with that stuff because it takes so long. Not hating, just saying that it would have been nice to, instead of the log trades, increase the chance to get saplings from them or something, because in my opinion, Wandering Trader is something you use to get stuff you don't have access to. Yeah, I think you and B are on the same page. I just think disagree on like the way to get there. One stop live from disconnecting by mistake completed. Thank you. Oh yeah, I could have disconnected. At least Stella's still here. Tumbles, my love. I do hope you're having a lovely morning. Good evening, Ginger Ninja. Very grindy thing. Yeah. You can always wait for the roof to come on and then decide. Yeah, I mean, for sure. The floor, I think, will be easily changeable. And I textured a fair bit with the mushroom. So there's no harm in, like, adding, like, obviously we're not doing it with this block, but, like, we went back and forth quite a bit. I just wasn't happy with any of the options. But adding maybe, like, acacia here or something. Because acacia goes really well. There's just no, like... I need a block between mushroom and acacia, personally. I really struggle. I made a mod and sent a DM in case that wasn't clear. It was not clear. Quit mini. Oh! Obviously, I can't use it right now, but I'll use it later. We should actually check on the farm and make sure that it is doing okay. Make sure I haven't broken it. Doesn't look like there's any... Yep. Okay. Oh, I can't check here. I have to check at the storage. Sorry, a lot of the sounds get lost when you go to the bone meal farm. Whoa! I think that's pretty solid. There was nothing in there earlier. I think we can probably turn that off. Actually, do we leave it on, chat? It's working. We might just leave it on because it's working really well. Okay. I think I'm ready to do the fun bits. Chromos is insane. It's insane. Yeah, just leave it. Might as well have more than enough. Yeah. I mean, when did we turn it on? We've been live. Oh my God, we've been live for 5 hours. That would have been an hour or two in. So it's been running for 3 hours and it's got like a double chest of bone blocks, which I think is good because we're going to be using bone blocks. 1, 2, 3, take. There's a crown. Do. And then we're gonna go like this. I actually think we don't want that. I know it looks odd, but I know it looks odd a little bit with the pail, but we'll strip it after. I am tempted to use Taco's stripping machine. Yes, Taco made a stripping machine. One of these. 1, 2. 1. So expensive. Using wood too, because we're placing down sometimes, makes this feel a little rough. I did look at these shitties you have. Taco needs help with that. Poor guy. Wow. Not even here to defend himself and catching strays. Damn. Do. Oops. Then we're gonna go like that. Sketches on this family-friendly server too. Taco made a stripping machine. Such a wild sense to put my head. But hi, Etherneck. Welcome back. Taco's on his family-friendly Minecraft server. Do you know what? It's actually. Oh, we never looked at the Romans. It's that thing, I think. Oh no, maybe that's concrete. Oh no, it is stripping. Look, it's a stripping machine. He made like this fancy redstone thing. I was like, damn. Oh yeah. Zesty's thing is he's put in so much of the brain coral. Wow. Cracked? Yeah. Literally, I was waiting for it. Yep. Ooh, Trippy did terraform. Yum, yum. What does that say? Haven't seen this one before. This is Zesty and Viper's build. And it is from the Egghead arc, like Vegapunk arc of from One Piece. That looks so pog. How they keeping the coral wet? I'm so glad you asked. Lots and lots and lots of cherry leaves that have been filled with water. Also, he apparently, yeah, don't fall into the bottom because apparently it's all cooked. But yeah. Actually, let me show you Neko's thing. Did I install it? I don't know if I installed it. Neko essentially made a resource pack that shows buckets when they're wet. That's wild. Yeah. They've used brain coral, which is insane. And Nest made a water filling machine, like a water bucket filling machine. And then I made a little resource pack. And when I woke up, Neko had another resource pack that was better. But yeah, it's... Oh. Oh. Oh, he's got lots of dead ones. Lots of dead ones on that side. One, two, three, four, five, six. He clearly got tired over here. 6. Right, when he logs back on, we've got to remind him. But I wanted to show you guys the Colosseum is coming along pretty damn well. Very clearly using Lightmatica, just in case anyone was wondering why it started the way it did and why they've got that roof. It looks amazing. Yes, we know. What the fuck is this? These heads. What? What is going on? Oh, Zesty does realize only halfway through the season, right? I know, and he was all like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do the interior. And he's cranking. Anyway, the Colosseum looks fucking stunning. Jack, Taco, and Gutty have been doing a phenomenal job. It looks so, like, I cannot believe they've gotten it done this quickly. Even with Lightmatica, like, we're only 2 weeks in. After, like, before the end of the first week, Gutty had, like, all of these materials. It was kind of wild. Who are you shredding waves, my dude? Wait, that is not good. There are no Elder Guardians in Rome. Something circle. This place antagonizes me. You know where he was starting to get cooked? Yeah. My aim. Wow, they really put dead things in the Colosseum. Someone's been putting more and more heads on Gutty's portal. Guess they've been moved to the Colosseum. That's very funny. I didn't know that. Oh,
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
oh my god, my favorite little coyote. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, Nicole. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, sweetie. Or coyote, I should say. How is your stream? For folks who don't know, Sable is a cutie patootie. He is so lovely. He's one of my favorite people. And he's a lovely, incredible Australian VTuber who does a little bit of variety. Says you're doing art today. What did you do? Please tell me. I hope you had a lovely time. Hi, Akaza, welcome in. Hi, Sable. I assume Zeph. Kitsuro, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day. It was good. I was doing art. I was just showing my new chibi model. Wait, I gotta go look now. Sable, cute. Oh my god. Sable is 4 followers off 1,000. 4 followers of 1,000. Everyone go follow. I want to see the chibi. Hold on. Video? Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. The detail?
Oh.
The rigging? It's got that really interesting, like, realism details on a clearly, like, fantasy style, like, subject that I find so interesting. I love it. It's amazing. It's incredible. Oh my god. Chibi debut, it's so cute though. Oh, Zephy, thank you for the 13 months. Prime, Ikaza, thank you for the 16 months. King Deus, welcome. Sable, also ate what? 2 more, guys, 2 more. Sable is eating. It's stunning. What does this mean? Hi, Yoringo. Gonna have to rate and run. That's okay. Please go look after yourself. Please go sleep. I appreciate you popping in. I need sleep tomorrow. Sable's so cute. Oh, the rog. Oh, God. Sable, your chibi roll so cute. 2 people, guys. Sable, would you like the VTuber raid video or the Minecraft raid video? Sable, when he's edging, Sable HQ. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you more. It's so good. I love it. VTuber? Of course, my love. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to take this opportunity. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. We're currently on OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server, and we are grinding away. Not a good day for you, Jay? 1K! Let's go! 1K! Congratulations, cutie. You are 1K type 1! Everyone make sure you go check Sable out. We love Sable. Sable, you got to make sure you join the Oz VTubers. It's a Discord thing. DM me if you don't have like the link to it. But it puts you on the Twitch team, which helps people find people to raid. Like I actually use it sometimes. Yeah, I'm in the Discord. Okay, you don't list a Twitch team in your about. Yeah, you don't list any Twitch team in your about section. Do you know how to do that? Hot. I'm sweaty. Question, what animal are you? Cat. But with a fluffy tail, which some cats do have fluffy tails. See? Meow. I don't know how to do that. That's okay. If you go to like your dashboard and then settings and then channel. So you do dashboard, settings, channel, featured content. There you go. Ah! Okay. Are we safe? We're safe. You and Seth want some of my rooms? Oh my god. For what? But yeah, I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. We've got one pillar in. We did a bunch of resource collection. We did some farm management stuff, not just for us, but other farms on the server. And now we are adding in, we've done the lowlights. We're doing the highlights now. And then we need to strip all of these. And then we will do some stuff. There we go. I like that a lot. Do. Oop. I do kind of want to... I don't like that. I think I want to do one big one here and then we'll do a small one in between. Oh. We're going to have to go make more. Thank God pale wood's easy to get. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Do. Maybe every time I'm reminded of that song, I feel like I'm aging faster. Yeah, it's an old song. I feel like there are people in chat who've probably never heard the Kitty Cat song. I presume it's vanilla. It is vanilla. There are some like client side mods, but nothing game changing. For instance, I have a map mod because I'm absolutely atrocious with fucking moving around and knowing where the frick I'm going in directions. I also have a light mod that tells me if I'm all lit up because it's a hardcore and we like to make sure it's safe and spawn proofed. I think I want to grab you and do this. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, boop, 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 boop. And we need more. But we did half-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Boop. Surely that's enough. My brain is entertaining the thought of maybe starting up streaming again now that I've fixed all my computer's issues with screen recording and audio and also have some more time on my hands. But also brain's going, here's 10 cool things we could do to make my stream very much minor, unique, no high effort things. I also think you have to ask yourself, why do you stream? Why do you want to stream? What do you get out of streaming? And it can be a really like selfish answer of you earn money. It can be you like the validation and the fun of like talking to people. It could be that you really like sharing your things. But for all of those, you also have to ask yourself, is there a easier, low cost way to get the validation from those things? Like, do you want the interaction with people? Or do you want to share cool builds and ideas and things like that? I'm not saying streaming's bad. I'm just saying, I was talking to someone recently who asked if they should start streaming. And I was just like, well, you have to ask yourself all these questions. Like, why do you want to start streaming? Are you just like, I spoke to someone recently who was like, not the same person. He was like, yeah, I want to stream because I really love watching my favorite streamer and they seem so happy when they stream. And I was like, okay, that's really good, but just keep in mind that like streaming is performance. And, you know, I know people who are really good streamers that actually don't like streaming. They like making videos more. I also know people who hate making videos and prefer streaming but have to do videos more instead, you know? I know people who have said that they want to stream purely to get money, and I think that is a terrible reason to stream because there's no financial stability in streaming. Hi, Lexi. Hi, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I love the kitty cat song. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And that's yes. Can I also ask exactly what it is you're building? We are building an ancient Greek temple, but instead of it being ancient Greek and all washed out and white, it is as it would be, colorful and pretty. We will be stripping all of these. They're the highlights. The mushroom is the lowlights, and the quartz is the middle tone. And we're using slabs to get more out of bang for our buck. Technically social media in some ways. Yeah, like I suppose I could do posting my bills and stuff, but that would mean using social media. I mean, Twitch is social media, I would argue. And I guess, yeah, it just comes down to what kind of validation, or I guess engagement is a better term. What kind of engagement are you looking for? You know? And sometimes the answer is you're not looking for engagement, in which case the answer is to not stream. Because what's the point in streaming if you don't want to engage with people? Sorry for ghosting for a sec. No, that's okay. Had to take a pic of 1K. Yeah, let's go. Go take a small break. Eat some food. Have some water. Get the little kiss from Zeph, but like a forehead kiss, because I don't know if you guys like kissing. Get a little cuddle. Go give the kitties a little smooch on the forehead. And we'll see you soon. Love your face. Go look after yourself. 3, 2, 2, 2. Hi, homie. How you going, sis? Good morning. Did you get some good sleep, sis? I know you've been having a rough one with sleep. And also, I remember last season, I feel like there were like a couple times where I had to like kick you off the server and bully you to go to bed. Which is saying something, considering I pulled an all-nighter this season already. I'm gonna go. And then I think I want to go like that. And then I do think. Okay, let's strip him. Strip it real good. Just strip it. I spent all night in creative trying to come up with gradients for the islands. Yeah, but did you sleep? Did you sleep at all? Because it's still kind of sleep time for you, right? Right? I know that I'm probably missing some, chat. We're just going to go for a big strip sesh. And then we'll go do round 2 in a mo. Guys, streaming is super easy. It's super relaxing and chill. Yeah, but I can't play the game and communicate at the same time because I only have one keyboard. And so, like, I know, like, that is one of the questions for you, right? Because you do have, like, communication differences to the vast majority of folks that are going to be on Twitch. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't stream. I'm not saying don't do that at all. I'm just asking, is streaming, like, definitely what you want to do? Because it is more difficult for you. And the answer may still be absolutely yes, and that's totally fine. I guess it's more just it's making me think, like, why do people stream? What are you getting out of it? Because I feel like I get lots of connection with you guys and I get to share something I love that I don't have anyone else in my life who likes Minecraft like I do. Although I can actually have 2 keyboards, but the issue is actually only 1 pair of hands. Yeah. It's one of the things I want to do when I'm finally in new places. I stream mainly so Munchkin can watch me during the day. She's not with me. Like, that's so cute. But also, would that just be a Discord stream? You know what I mean? Like, do you know why Fluff started streaming? So that his friends could watch him play Minecraft. Like, genuinely, that was it. Like, so his friends could watch him play Minecraft and, like, play with him and stuff. And, like, Discord streaming works really well most of the time. Bitrate can be a bit arse sometimes, but... a fully painted Greek structure is a very underutilized style. Oh, I can't wait to show you. Wait. Let me show you. Browse. Greek theme. Color temples. We're going very much. Oh, not this one. Yes, this one. Why can I not see it? I hate. Transform. Center vertically. Oh man, I freaking hate OBS sometimes. I had this image here, just sat ready to go, and it's just pooped its pants for no reason because I swapped it out earlier. Like, suck my dick. Alright, there you go. That's kind of the vibe. I know it's pixelated as all hell, but that's kind of the vibe that we're going for. And that is the... Oh, we have a neighbor. That's kind of the vibe. Oh god, I'm so behind on chat. Big strip sesh. I'm down. Hell yeah. Yep, it is. Yeah. Oh, I'm deaf and mute Ethernet. Yeah, there are also those that let you do speech to text. Yeah. The enemy. Well, fuck yeah. Ethernet. That's what I mean. I have to type to communicate. Yeah. The enemy with the highest health in Elden Ring. Damn. How am I? Hi, Lexi. That's changing every 3 seconds. I'm so sorry. Hormones be hormoning. Day 2, the pain is real. So I'm off work. So kept pushing through to hit deadlines. I can't push it to curl up with duvet. Keep it cozy. But we're taking my glasses off in a minute. Absolutely. Just have a listen. We'll try not to jump scare. TOS allows that. Yeah, it says, I said yes. Okay, good. I got you. Okay, I thought it was a response to the same thing. Yeah, good. I'm glad you slept, my love. Hi, Issa. Welcome in. I do enjoy interacting is the thing. I just find that the barrier is hard for me to play games and communicate. So maybe I'll try post on Insta or something and just not look at numbers. Yeah, I mean, let me get back to that in a second. Let me catch up with chat. Could you use, hi, Issa, my love. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Same thing, Liv. Kenner, I'm now going to use a power glove to stream. Yeah, that's true. It will likely be fine with delayed messages. There are a lot of TTS VTubers out there, and sometimes they take minutes to respond to things. Yeah. My ping was really trying to undo all that stripping. I know, it's rough. I do think one of my favorite things in past is perfecting my stream setup because I make everything custom for the most part, and it's really fun for me. I think you like doing tech stuff. And I wonder whether you like doing that more than the end result of using it for stream. Because I think stream tires you out so much. Every time you go back to streaming, I find that you get really tired really, really quick. Oreo shake! I want one favor. Issa and Jay. Look at your little cuties. Oh, do you guys have Valentine's Day plans? Finally a bingo? Oh my god. Making custom stream things is very fun. I wish OBS had more advanced compositing features. I saw a Nest before. Nest is gone. Don't worry, if I fall asleep, I'll be asleep no matter how loud you scream. Amazing! I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough one. I remember you told me last time that you were having some medical things and sleep was like not sleeping because hormone things. I really, really, really hope that you feel better soon. Oh, hi, Sheenies. Probably, but it's fun to share things too. Yes, I made for you. Yes, I made for you as well. Oh, let's fucking go. That's what you like to hear, you know what I mean? Streaming definitely tires me out a lot, but I think the fact that I keep coming back to it is kind of proof that I enjoy it. I agree. And so I think that there's got to be an option, like something. Obviously, accessibility features just aren't necessarily... I mean, would there be accessibility features for being deaf and mute? Like, and that's not supposed to be like a, is there anything? It's like a, I feel like I'm ignorant. Like, is there something I'm missing that would be a good option that Twitch don't have implemented? Hi, Rez. How you going, cutie? Rez, do you know what Saku's comp level in Marvel Rivals is? Yes, we're going to do gift exchange later when I get back from work. I'm also going to do restaurant. You're so cute. I love it. It's disgusting. Making the infrastructure for the project is more fun. For the actual project, that's big tism vibes. I'm going to be real. I'm good. We're busy. I've not been able to touch Rivals really at all. I've played like twice this month. I did buy the Luna skin though. Teehee. Oh! Hello! I'm coming. Let me strip along the way. You're deafened. Off a chat. Oh.
I was deafened. I didn't want to bother you.
No, that's
except
okay.
that then I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to I just have to ding dong the doorbell a few times.
That's okay. Hi, cutie.
Liv has made this bell, and I'm just going to go on a free cam for a minute, Liv.
Yeah, that's true.
She has hooked it up, so it starts when you come through the portal.
The neurodivergent thing where
there,
you don't realize how loud you are.
The doorbell is here.
Hi, Storm.
And Liv has hooked it up because when you're all around the base,
probably around Silverish when I last saw
to
Silver
all
Gold Range.
different
Hell
areas.
yeah.
So wherever she is in their base, she can hear when someone comes to say hello. I think it's so cool. It's so heckin' awesome. And the ding dong is just the best.
Mm-hmm.
It's the perfect ding dong, right?
Yeah. I mean, Fluff was the one who designed it, but I was the one who recommended the... So, it's 1 gold block for the bell sound and 2 packed ice for the chime.
Oh, it's so lovely.
So they kind of work in
really
harmony.
Nice. Yeah,
Thank you.
Really do.
We
Oh my gosh, I've got 2...
Mhm.
I am doing knocking off one of my 1 tasks.
Oh?
I've only got 2 more dogs to go, but one is the snowy dog.
In the grove or in the actual snow?
In the grove.
So have you been east of here?
Yeah, I've spent about maybe half an hour flying around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get my last other dog, which is Savannah Plateau.
Would you
And
like...
then I'm going to go back to the grove.
Would you like the resource pack Neko gave me when I was looking for dogs in my long-time world? It makes the snow yellow so that the dogs stand out.
Oh, I love Neko. So much. That's so great.
Yeah.
I've got hitboxes on, and I did turn my mini map on because the snowy dog was getting a bit rough.
Yeah. I think there's one that just makes the snow less bright, but then he edited it again and made it yellow snow. And it looks really yellow. It really looks like someone just peed in the snow.
So great. I love that so much.
But yeah, I'm assuming you went looking in the east snowy biomes.
There's 2 snowy biomes semi-close to us all. It's 2 groves.
Did you look at the one that's
tried
6,000
those.
blocks out?
No.
Okay, do you use the map mod?
I've got it on, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to share a location and map that is in the middle of this big snowy biome, and you should look there.
Okay, awesome.
It's the biggest grove I've ever seen in my entire life.
Okay, that sounds even better.
Like, I
That
think
sounds
it's
even
1,000
better.
blocks of grove in both directions.
Yeah, nice.
And if you want the piss snow resource pack, you let me know.
That's so amazing. So amazing. This is like really coming together up here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to get the floor done tonight or else.
I know I spend a lot of time here, but like the amount of times that I come back and it's just like, holy.
We're gonna grind. We're gonna crank, and then we're gonna have time to do other fun things. Again,
Yeah,
or
that
else.
sounds Yeah. This is great.
Thank you. Yeah, it's hoofs base, pillar design, and I've textured it. So it originally was just stripped oak in the middle here instead of the bone and all of that.
Yeah.
And it was just sandstone, but these are all the blocks that he had in his palette that he wanted to use for this. So hopefully I've gotten the vibe. There's unfortunately not enough walls. I wish we had quartz walls, and I wish we had like
Yeah, quartz walls are really needed. I actually don't know why we don't have them, because it makes sense to have them.
because Mojang hate us.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, I've got 2 more dogs left. I'm
You got
excited
this.
to get them because that's one ticked off. But thank you. I will
No worries.
6,000 blocks.
One ding dong for the road. Bye, cutie.
There'll be another one because I'm going through the portal.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, do you like my brazier, by the way?
Yes, I do. I was watching you crank this out a little bit before I started streaming.
Oh.
And this is, I love it.
Yeah, I'm really
Love
happy
it.
with it. Okay,
You've
go
done well.
get those dogs.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye. Okay. What else? See, okay. So on stream, she was like, "Yeah, we're gonna hit masters tonight."
Amethyst blocks. Yeah, I really.
And I was
the
like-
Ding Dong is great. It's really great.
And I was like, "Damn, I didn't know Saku was freaking Grandmaster. What the hell?" And now I realize that was a joke, and I'm autistic and didn't realize it was a joke. The things I do, I usually have to implement myself. Okay. Melanie Martinez. Yeah, you're right. We actually will swap into the emo vibes playlist, I think. Yeah, that works. Man, marble rappers are so fun. Recently gone to Diamond. Yeah, I would be interested to know what the Diamond, like what the bands are like, but I mostly play Cloak and Dagger and Snow, and they both get banned frequently. Hi Olivia, hi Kitty. I was about to do a little chat about the volume of Nest. Yeah, reminds me of an entering Asian shop. Oh, I was like, what pack? Yeah, just do a 24-hour stream. Surely we do a 24-hour stream, right? Did we miss any darker bits? We did. Hi Frog King. Good night, Kitty. It's good. We're working on the ground. We're about to get like the rest of this level in, I think. Saku's got 3. Okay, that makes sense. I hit plat last season, like just, and I could probably keep playing, but I get pretty loud when I play, and I feel bad for the people I'm playing with because they don't always like how loud I get. Oh, now it's Nest again. We might actually too get rid of that. I'll just grab a stack of each of these. Yeah, love emo vibes. Okay, I can't look at those red circle things and not see boobas. Oh. I love that store. Welcome, cutie. No one actually said that before. I really need to add the booba hap thing. So that if booba gets said, it pops off with it, you know? I have a question. Go for it, Inky. What's up? I play Vanguard, and the ones that are frequently banned are Wolverine and Hulk, which also nerfs Iron Man and Strange, which melt me, so I'm glad about it. Yeah, I think getting rid of Wolverine and Hulk is really good. I mean, Wolverine kind of cooks all tanks. Watching a tank get kidnapped is truly awful. I always feel so bad. I can freeze them as Lunar Snow, but I have to be able to hit it, and sometimes you have good days and sometimes you have bad days, and you can't always hit those shots, you know? I'm pretty good with them though. I miss playing. Boobap. Boobap, yeah. You could do it live. It's very simple. We could. I hope to finish spawn today, at least more or less. Oh, do you still need help lighting up the mountain, by the way? Because we could maybe do that. Playlist. That's not the one we're listening to right now, although a lot of the songs on my emo playlist are at the end of that playlist. This is my emo vibes one though. Isn't Loki supposedly Loki? A good Loki is scary. Like, a good Loki is genuinely so scary. How do we feel about that? I think at this point it's good. We might have to revise and add more texturing. We'll see how we go. Like I said, for a palette, for like a build this size, I usually like to have 5 blocks in a palette and we only have 3. Loki is an OP. People make me solo tank and the enemy picks Wolverine. We just kind of lose. Yes. Yes. A single Wolverine has the potential to change the outcome of a match. Yes. I agree. I mean, you could say that about other things too. Like a good Jeff is rare. And I mean like truly a good Jeff is rare. But a good Jeff can literally get the ult so quick that it changes like each team fight almost, or every second team fight. Lord Creeper, welcome in. I did that yesterday because I wanted to texture the paths and started falling in a few times. Yeah. 2 hours. Oh my God. What did we learn, Meben? What did we learn? We learned that we gotta light it up before we make the mountain. Feb, also hot take, 2-2 is the best. I would agree 2-2 is the best comp. I like playing on a team when our team has 3 supports and the other team doesn't. But the 3 support meta is rough to play against, even as someone who likes being on the other side of it. Yes, Jeff is the little shark guy. I like the never die button ults. I like the never die button ults. Also, never die button ults. I also think everyone will be like, Luna's old as shit. She does this. So is, like, we have like 10 that stop you from doing anything. But the moment someone picks Rocket, you're fucking hated on. Which is wild because Rocket does some of the highest fucking heals in the game. Full fucking stop. Like, Rocket can be the difference. You know what I mean? Like, I truly don't understand. Like, I actually truly don't understand. I love Rocket. I think Rocket is amazing. I think it is crazy that everyone's like, Luna Snow this, Cloak and Dagger that, Mantis this, Mantis that. But then immediately someone picks Rocket out of those and are like, I hate them. The same people who are posting on Reddit being like, I hate these 12-second, 6-second ults that, you know, keep people alive forever. But it's like, they're only as good as the team knows how to use them. I've played with so many people who run away from me when I'm ulting as Luna, or don't run in. I literally had to explain to someone during a plat comp match where everyone was plat except 1 diamond on the other team. I had to explain to them that freaking Cloak and Dagger heals you when you stand in her ult. They didn't know that her ult healed you. I like actually truly. How do you stream with the chronic fatigue and other chronic stuff without burning yourself out? Been gone from streaming for a while. Coming back was good because you guys made it great. Chronic fatigue is really hard some days. It helps that I don't have a face cam because I have to mask less, which means I can enjoy streaming more and not stress about how I'm looking. So my stream prep time is a lot less than people who stream with face cam, because most femme people who stream with face cam will put makeup on and nice clothes on and spend time on lighting. Maybe I think if I do 11 months, what the hell? Like a lot of femme people will spend time on that, whereas I don't have lighting. I sit in here in the dark with my pink LEDs on in the corner, and that's how I exist. And I like it that way, you know? I like it that way a lot. Oh, we're cranking. This is a question I'm always struggling to answer myself. So my heart is just don't be afraid to do short streams. Short streams also help on days when I'm really tired. You guys have made me feel good about doing what my version of short streams is. But also, Inky, I have to be honest, and this is actually a conversation I've had with Bottle. Bottle can do video editing and recording like no other, but gets really tired out really quickly from streams. Does a little bit longer streams now that he's not doing it full time, but even then still gets way more tired from streaming than I do. I have been known to do like 10, 12-hour streams casually. Just off the cuff, no prep. It's just the vibe and what I'm feeling. I find them a lot easier to do than I expected. And I think that that's something to take into account. Just like sometimes not everyone... Some people are going to find it more tiring than others. I don't find it tiring. So 1 hour streams where I did entire build an hour. Those are fun. That sounds really fun, B. Rocket's ult is a strong support ult. I think so. I think Rocket's ult is great. It doesn't like immediately heal everyone, but I think it's still a good option. Because in higher levels, right, Rocket ult means that the other team needs to push a counter ult, which means you've used your ult to make a Luna ult, which is a good use of your ult, or the other team has to hide because they're going to get shredded. Like, Rocket's ult is good. Support doesn't mean heal. Yeah. Tomorrow's reminding me of the radio demon. Welcome in, Lord Creeper. The radio demon? But to answer the question, the chronic fatigue stuff, before I started to feel really sick, I was doing 6 streams a week, and now I do less. I think if I wasn't working and doing a PhD, which is essentially work, I could probably still do 6 streams a week, because it's something that I love and I enjoy and I thrive in. And I don't mean as in like I'm good at streaming. I mean mentally I'm thriving when I'm streaming. I'm having a fucking good time. 3 support as in 1, 2, 3 or 2, 1, 3. 3 support as in either, actually. 1 tank, 2 DPS, 3 sub, or 2 tank, 1 DPS, 3 sub. Either kind of a rough to play against. You have a nuclear take on Rocket? I'd love to see it. Those are fun. Dark is power saving. Oh, we've got rainbow. My name's pink. Rolling cubicles orange. Eclipsing's yellow. Jade's green. And Meebin's blue. The talking nonstop for hours is so tiring, though. You really have to get used to it. See, I'm a fucking yapper, and I didn't have to get used to it. I yap to myself when I'm playing games anyway. I do it a little bit more here, but like the moment I'm in VC with someone, I'm just yapping. You know what I mean? That's not what I wanted. I'm just yapping away. So like the yapping... The talking for hours, that's something that really tired Bottle out too. Did not tire me out. Does not tire me out, really. So, you know when I'm getting tired because I go quiet. Like, I stop talking. Like, the other night, like last night, I had like 10 minutes where I really struggled to like keep conversation up. And I was like, oh, I'm tired. I need to stop. But that was like still like a 6-hour stream. You know what I mean? All right, I'm tired today, chat. 11 hours later. No, but literally, Ronan, like... Streaming gives me energy somehow, some reason, somehow. It also helps that we're doing it during like the time where I'm most awake, which is the nighttime. Let me first my nuclear take. Rocket is not a bad support, but I think the team gain ground or push payloads when they have one of the never die ults. I think Rocket is a worse pick than Luna, Sue, Mantis, and Cloak and Dagger unless you're playing 3 support raise value skyrockets. I think it depends on the way the team is working. I think it is more complicated than that. I think on a standard team comp, maybe. But let's say, or you have 2 tank, 2 DPS, and 2 supports, but your tanks are Thor and Hulk, which are off tanks and don't have shields and can't protect the supports. And your DPS are Black Panther and Magic, or Black Panther and Psylocke, or fucking, like... Spider-Man and Wolverine, who are typically diving, right? And not necessarily on the front line. It makes way more sense to have Rocket, who has way higher mobility than almost, I think, any other character, including Luna Snow, who can run away fast. Like, Rocket, I think, is the only support that has dashes, Like, Rocket makes so much more sense than the others in a team comp where you've almost got no frontliners. Because Rocket can then throw bubbles to heal people so much further away than like Luna or Cloak and Dagger can actually bounce heals around walls, but better than like Luna or Sue in instances like that. Alice saw the radio do it. Did you have anxiety about coming back to streaming? I did. I had a lot of anxiety about coming back to streaming. I really thought I would come back and have 40 viewers, and I came back and I was at like hardly less than my average before. I was at like 80, 90 average. It was crazy. I thought I'd come back and have no one, and you guys waited so patiently for me. And I think that's on you guys and not me. You guys made me coming back feel so good. It wasn't. I'm proud of the things I did in it. Yeah, the 1 hour one sounds really cool. We talking Habzin? I'm ready to talk Habzin. Habzin? I went to sleep at midnight, woke up, Liv was still streaming. That happens a lot, Kato. Good night, Rez. Bye, cutie. Alice on my fires, a rainbow. I think it also comes down to practice. Yeah. When new people, they say I talk way too much, but I didn't used to talk much a few years ago. That makes sense. I don't think you talk too much. I think you're a cutie. But, where was... Yeah, I'll take... There we go. Why do... we're out of beacon range. We really need to add another beacon. So you were playing a Brawl Dive comp. In a Brawl Dive comp, if enemy pops a never ult die and you don't have one, you will die in my experience. Let me have a think. Well, I think a Brawl Dive comp only works when you have... Like, it's never worked for me. I'm gonna be so real. A Brawl Dive comp has never worked for me. And I usually go Cloak and Dagger because it means I can get away easier, because I don't have to hit a shot to be able to use my invulnerability. Whereas if I am Luna Snow, to stay alive, I have to hit every single one of my freezes. And if the other team has divers and they're doing multiple and I'm alone because our DPS are divers and not protecting us, there's literally, like, I'm fucked. Like, there's actually nothing I can do, you know? I think that looks pretty sick. We're halfway. We may not have enough quartz. Oh, we will, but like, it's gonna be rough. Is this how I sound when I info dump about some? My God, that is weirdly in-depth joke about the Marvel stuff. Yes, it is how you sound. Of course, Alistair is your bias. Goodbye, B-Man. Looks amazing. I'm really happy with it. I know that the shading seems really subtle, but the actual Minecraft lighting will do the rest for us. Like, it will. It's going to get dark in there. I don't know how we're going to spawn-proof. I truly don't. I kind of don't want to spawn-proof, but we're going to have to. Because things will be able to wander down. Okay. Let's go grab this. We're going to need way more than this. Ding dong. All right. Okay. We're going to need more. Let's go grab more. I one trick Thor. I play a lot of Brawl. If they are Luna Snow, ulting, and we are also Luna Snow ulting at the moment, those are done at the same time we are steamrolling them because we can output more damage on them. Yes, but you're also relying on the rest of your teammates keeping people alive. I'm not saying that Rocket is better than both Luna Snow and Cloak and Dagger, but if you have a Luna Snow, having Rocket doesn't mean that you're immediately losing the fight, in my opinion. Now, is Loki probably a better choice? Yeah, probs. You know what I mean? 14 seconds is a lot to survive as a brawler when Luna is ulting, so use also being invuln when they are helps immensely. Yeah, I think and invulnerability can be really helpful when timed right, but like like I said, you're requiring. We have very different perspectives, Jay, and I think it's important to acknowledge that you're playing the front line and I'm playing the back line. So when I tell you that a brawl dive comp fucking sucks as a healer, because you are going to get dived and dived and dived and dived because your DPS aren't in front of you, they're not next to you, they're not behind you, they're nowhere to be found. Your tanks, if both of your tanks are also dive brawl, you better hope that your Hulk is paying attention and can pop a shield on you when they need to, because the vast majority of the time in most ranks, percentage-wise, most people are in like plat and below, right? Like the vast majority of players are in plat and below. In my experience, you're going to die as support. If the rest of your team is brawl dive, it sucks to play support. Now, I'm not going to play Luna in a comp like that. I'm going to play Cloak and Dagger. Full stop. Divers are never paying attention. No, they're not. Every now and then you'll get someone who's goated. And I mean goated. Like, I had this one Black Panther who was incredible and literally friended me after, and they would come back for heals, and if I pinged someone and they were across the map, they came diving to save me. I healed them the fuck up, and then they got back in the fight. You know, they were amazing. But like, that's really rare. As a healer, the vast majority of the time, they're not fucking paying attention to you. 2, 3, 4. They're not paying attention to you. They're not going to help you. Monkey Pat, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. They're doing their job diving and you must do yours, not dying. I agree. But when you're in a team comp where there's no front line, it's just you, the back line, and you have to turn the corner to keep your Hulk or your Thor alive. Good morning. You have 6 dead brain coral on the back of your build. By the way, smile. Yet a fighting, I'm a pleasure to do. Hell yeah. I'm not saying that the comp is inherently bad. I'm saying at lower levels, similar to a lot of other team comps, it's really hard as support. My job is to stay alive for sure, but I feel like, and I don't know if this is the way you intended it, Sin, but I feel like saying your job as the healer is to stay alive, like stop complaining. I don't know if that's how you were intending it. That's kind of how I'm reading it. But like, that's like saying to the tank, well, it's your fault that you're getting kidnapped by Wolverine because you chose tank. We all have seen really, 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 oh, that was sarcastic? Okay. As in, divers never feel like it's their job to help? Yeah. Because like, how many times have we seen a really good tank get fully kidnapped by Wolverine off the edge and there's nothing anyone can do? Unless your supports nail a freeze. That's deep. Oh! I think your mic is muted. Check.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Oh my
hello.
God, hi. Do you
Hello?
want my doorbell?
You've been busy.
Yeah, well, Deep did the clips.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, did they have them back in the Greek times?
Well, they would have had a bell, for sure. I mean, I could
doorbell?
remove this, and I could put a lever as if you're pulling a rope. You're a parrot. Oh, you killed a parrot.
I'm Gutty's parrot. I'm Gutty's parrot.
You killed Gutty's parrot?
Mate, he killed my dog.
Your dogs were chasing him.
Yeah? Because he attacked them.
Maybe he just petted them a little bit too hard.
Oh, trust me, it wasn't like that. Oh, poor Hank.
Time to kill his parrot, yeah. I got a
Very
nap.
nice
Bye,
looking,
monkey.
very nice. Big,
Thank you.
blimey, big pillar.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking big. It's gonna be huge.
Whoa! Family friendly.
You're not family friendly. You just said blimey.
Fuck, family friendly.
Oh my God.
Blimey's not a swear word.
It is to me. It's a swear word.
Blimey, blimey,
Stop
blimey,
cursing
blimey,
at me.
blimey.
Stop cursing at me. Stop cursing at me. Stop cursing at me. Stop cursing at me.
Blimey,
Stop cursing at me.
blimey,
Stop
Olivia,
cursing at
blimey,
me. Stop
blimey,
cursing at
blimey,
me.
blimey, blimey. Ah! Bro, stop trying to kill me. Whoa.
No, you'd know if I was trying to kill you.
Do you want to bet? Ref! Ref!
Okay, I'll stop now. You're half health.
How does bro know exactly what health I'm at? Wait, what?
I have a mod that tells me, so that way
Oh, so we're
I can
cheating,
still beat up
aren't we?
Rofo and not be the one to kill him.
Well, as soon as he's dead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. But I'm also not going to take Gutty's build partner away from him, you know?
Build partners a strong
So
word. I love
right,
that.
excellent. Yeah. Alright, well, are you over
Alright,
here
well,
to just...
I only came here, little bro. I was more going to ask where the pole is. Is it down here?
Yeah, follow the stairs.
Lil bro.
Little bro? I'm probably taller than you.
Oh, wow. I bet you're not.
Oh yeah, how tall are you? 5'2"?
6'9".
Okay, buddy.
I'm bang on 6 foot. I'm bang on 6 foot.
Okay, well you're tall. It's easy to be taller than me. I'm 5'3". It's not really an
Yes!
achievement. You're not really tall.
5'3"?
Yeah. I'll fucking bite your ankles. I'll get you. Can't hear you anymore. Bye.
You have to jump up slabs.
Jack is such a fucking menace. If you're diving someone, then get counter dived, the initial diver ain't gonna have fun. The trick is having people to know to counter dive. Yeah. You know who is an amazing Wolverine counter? Sue Storm. Yes. And I do think like a good Mantis gets 2 sleeps, which is I'm very jealous of as a snow player. Is this Benji's red parrot? We should. Just a quick little one, bros. There's a gold farm. South of spawn portal by like blocks. No sign. Bedtime. Good night. Good night, Save. Thank you for being here. Hi, Bay. Hi, cutie. We don't need to talk about the height. We don't need to talk about it. But yeah, I think the bribe draw. How did we get here, Jay? How did we get to this conversation? Oh yeah, I completely understand your perspective on Rocket, and I don't think that you're wrong as a tank. As a support, it makes sense to play Rocket in a lot of different comps. Rocket just has the like if you're getting dived, you swap Cloak or you swap Rocket or you swap Loki, because maybe Sue as well because of the invis. But with Rocket, you can actually escape. Whereas with Sue, if they can area of effect you, I think. And Cloak and Dagger, the invulnerability only lasts for like a small amount of time, but it does let you change levels. So if they've used their cooldowns to get to you, you can kind of run away. Seen a statue, all right? If you see a half-naked Dean statue, just keep going forward and don't look back, despite how hard it might be. Oh my god. Hi, Kay. Oh my god. Bonnie, sweetie, you're too cute. Those Bay emotes. Bay, are those new emotes? I just realized Munchkin is almost as tall as you are now. Okay. Look, I stopped growing at like 11, 12. Okay? It's not an achievement to be taller than me. You know what I mean? Although I would never tell Munchkin that. I would tell Munchkin that it is definitely an achievement. And that she's getting so tall. I'm gonna grab some grey wool. Message says, my wool is your wool. Smile. I think Rocket is the best third tank in the game. Third tank? That is the strongest team up in the game. He's 100% not bad. I think all 3 support comps should probably run Rocket. Yeah, I agree with you. And I think I understand why you would say that in a, like, what was it exactly that you said? Hold on. I feel like I deviated from the wording. I One Trick Thor, I play a lot of Brawl. If they are Luna Snow ulting, no, not that one. It was before that. I think team game ground or push payloads when they have one of the never die ults. I think Rocket is a worse pick. I think yes and no. I don't know. I've played with some really good Rockets. I've played games where it was a Rocket and a Loki on the other team, and our team had Luna Snow and Cloak and Dagger, and we were doing really well, and the DPS and tank just weren't fucking doing anything, and it made it doesn't matter like how much we healed, how many people we saved. Like, you can't help someone who walks out into traffic ignoring traffic lights. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've played with some really good Rockets. I also stopped growing at 11, 12. I just did a bit of job before. Oh, okay. Oh, you meant support? What did you say? I think Rocket is the third best support in game. As the support. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. Although I do think Loki's really good. It's an achievement to get your height, because Limbo would never be easier. Wow. Good morning, Kay. How you going, Shooty? Hey, taller than I actually am. I had a game like that with Lime yesterday. Oh. Hello. Have fun getting all of the wool. Oh, he's deafened. All right. Deep, if you want to take... No worries.
Still under setup.
Hell yeah. Bye, sis.
Bye.
Like, I'm with that. Yeah, it's rough. Hi, Nakra. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I would arguably agree with you, except that I've had some really good Rocket. Like, not me personally. I've played with and against some really good Rockets. Like, if someone's in freaking comp and they don't know that Luna's ult, if they can't tell the difference between ults on different teams, like, I don't know what to tell you, you know what I mean? I'm afraid if I try. GG Deep, can you cast a spell my golf course? I'm trying the no damage rocket strat. I mean, oh. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you going?
How are you?
I'm above you.
Going good.
You can go up the stairs if you want to come up here. Ooh, zesty morning voice.
Where are you?
I'm above you. Go up the white stairs.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
Hi. What do you think?
Oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
It's very pretty. I like the stairs.
Thank you. We spent a little bit of time thinking about how to do them and keep them lit up.
Yeah, I like the way they twist and turn.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't intentional, but I was like, this is how it's going to go, and I'm not going to think twice about it. We don't have time.
Yeah, it's nice.
But we got one pillar in, and half of this like level floor. We really don't have that much left to do.
For
of the floor.
this building?
For the floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to say for this building?
No, we got to do, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got to do 29 more pillars like this. Is that a guess?
Holy shit.
Or was that you?
Oh,
it might have been a zombie piglin. But yeah, we got to do 29 more pillars. Hee hee. Would you like my brazier? My pile?
Ooh, I do.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Brun kind of was like, oh, I did this one with a Gutty Grayson build. And I was like, oh, yoink.
Brun can cook.
Brun can cook. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bullistra. Welcome in. Yeah. I feel like we're getting there.
This, Shirley.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. We're going to finish tonight with the floor done or else. So I'm feeling really good.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it then. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks, cutie. Did you see did you spot the dead brain coral in your build?
Oh no, I haven't been back home yet.
Okay, cool. There's 6 that I could spot on the backside mostly.
Okay.
If you need help spotting them, let me know.
Get that. All right.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye. Egg is having some dead skin cells. I saw you say that earlier. 45-second revive is... Oh, the revive is incredible. Infinite ammo is crazy. Like, everyone's like, oh, his ult is shit or whatever. He literally revives you as a damn skill cooldown. Like, what do you mean? Obviously, it takes some practice, like, learning when and where to place that shit. But, like, damn. Ding dong ditch? Yeah, I feel like that's going to definitely happen. I've been trying the no damage rocket strat. I feel like I don't find much incentive to do damage on rocket at all. Exactly. Even with a hat on, Liv could not be that high. Wow. Wow. The 3 times 66 is actually is 3 cat the size of Mr. Grace times 3, so 3 cats in a trench coat. Combat onesie, welcome. Oh, you're saying that to Haxian? How do you know Haxian? Actually, Haxian, yeah, you usually sleep by now. Oh, you know, actually... Oh, you actually know that... Then Haxian thought it was a bot doing random pings again. She's my wife. Oh! Wait, really? Haxian, I need confirmation on this. Situations are relevant now. No matter how tall you are, if you're a wheelchair user, short shoot. No, that's my husband. Oh my god! Hi, Haxian husband! Welcome in! Oh my god. I love it when we get couples in here. Oh my god. I hope Seno and Hal are doing well. That's so funny. Jay, what are you laughing at? That's literally you and Issa. You and Issa are both in chat and you're going out to Valentine's dinner tonight and doing a gift exchange. Who are you laughing at? No comment. But yeah, Haxian, it is really late for you. Aren't you EST? It's like 7 a.m. Wait, did your husband wake up? Did your husband wake up and that's how they know that you're awake in here? Just looked up behind me and startled the shit out of me. I didn't realize it's 6 a.m. You see Hallie and I are in chat just chilling. Yeah, Nico and Hallie. See, I love the couples. You're not wrong, but damn, you didn't have to call me out like that here. I've been wanting to catch one of those streams that are always asleep. That's okay. I don't always go this late, but it's a Friday and sometimes I absolutely cook. Wait, why are you up this early on a... Oh, Friday. It's actually work for you. I was like, it's Saturday, but it's not yet. Still Friday for me, which means it's still Friday for you. And if we fall out on them, we can bite their ankles. Exactly! Hopefully I can finish my overalls this weekend so I can be... B, I would love to see a DM, obviously with your face scribbled out for your own privacy, of the overalls when you wear them. If you would be thus inclined. No, I'm off. Oh, hell yeah. I'm making a skirt tells. Oh, really? Haxian, how I hope... Yeah, I hope you guys have a good Valentine's Day. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What's that, what was in that what was that RPG, character skill cheat? Like the D&D one, Jay? Didn't I say I was good at matchmaking? I don't know if it counts if you've got couples in your chat and they've already been matchmaked. Like, I don't think I can claim credit for that, but like, surely I can add that somewhere. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, Combat. I appreciate it. I just wake up. You wake up. Wow. So you guys are literally on opposite sleep schedules. That's rough. Oh. Oh, sick. Amazing. Thanks, Lexi. It does sound amazing. You're always up super early. I feel like that's the way neurodivergent couples go. It's either on the exact same night owl, unhinged, degen sleep schedule, or one is like wake up at 5, 6 a.m., exercise, do shit, and then the other is asleep until 2 p.m. That's literally Abby and Appy, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. That's their dynamic. Abby's a fucking morning person. Not that they're dating. They're best friends, but you know. I've still really been awake. Mr. Lex to get up to work. I love that. Yeah, that's me. That's me for sure. I just sleep while he's at work. Oh, and then you guys still get time together. Yeah! Because I start so late. For you. Wait, are you EST or are you Central? Because you said 6 a.m., so I guess that's Central. I love this song. This is my favorite Linkin Park song. Ding that chorus in. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just throw it away. We're an old crowd in here, long-time partners feel. Yeah, well, it's almost like my stream is marketed for 18 plus. You know? Show choppy words in a sloppy flow. Shotgun opera, lock and load. Cock it back and then watch it flow. Mama help me, I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Candy paint on these brand new hers. Can't contain me, nosy works. Fuck, this hurts. I won't lie. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Half the words don't mean a thing, and I know that I won't be satisfied, so I try. What is this? Is platonically cohabitating. It's almost like most people that do enjoy the combos. You're almost 30. Yeah. I just think of the systems. Yeah, I think the sisters is, yes, accurate. Throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Remember the times where we had some unadults in the community? We still have some young'uns, but typically they're supervised. Or they don't say that they're young'uns. Inky may still be a young'un, but I've also been streaming for almost 4 years in April. I'm old. Also, I'm like 30 in like 5 months. I keep waiting for that like 30-year-old panic to hit. You know what I mean? Like my sister freaked the fuck out. I'm waiting for that panic to hit me, to be like, oh my God, oh no, I'm 30. What do I do with my life? Like, you know, I'm waiting for that, and like, it's not here, you know? I don't know. Auntie Liv, you've been doing it for so long. A lot of our, I know, but literally, there are people in chat who used to be here all the time, and then they got jobs and went to uni. Look at it, Issa. I'm not a night owl, DJ. I'm a chaotic sleep schedule. I have a night owl some nights. You remember, Mickey? Almost 30. Still babies in my brain. That's valid. Ronan is a literal penis. Oh, it'll hit you at 31. Will it? I don't know. I think because I don't want kids, like I don't feel it as much. Like my sister wanted to do everything, and the panic happened when I became a disabled adult, and since then I've just been kind of chill forever. I think I've already had that moment because I'm disabled already. So, you know, I think the PhD makes me panic every day. So like I don't have any extra panic for like my age. You know what I mean? You never get it if you're 18th old. You're so right. These other Europeans to be here all the time. This is also the worst time, like daylight savings time for you guys. The flip in April will be better, but it means that I won't get all the Americans. It's a trick. It's a tricky thing to get through. You don't have any panic left for the disco. Currently making sure I have enough for retirement. Yeah. Well, I've recently cancelled most of my Twitch subs because me and Mother Dearest are looking at buying a house, because it makes the most sense for me to buy a house with her, so that way she can retire one day. And I, as a single person, because I'm ace arrow, essentially, I would love to have a partner, but like I feel like so many little things need to be ticked off for me to get there. Yeah, it just makes sense for us to go in with a house together, because I may never be able to get one solo. So yeah, currently canceling a lot of things. I mean, more like, oh no, I can't do everything I want to do because I'm disabled panic stuff. Yes, yeah, I get that. My deteriorating health panic stole away my turning 30 panic. Yeah, I get that. My panic of what am I going to do post PhD because I don't want to work in an office is kind of taking over, but I've got time to think about it. But when do you start feeling like an adult? I don't know. I wish someone would tell me. Oh, I still have so many. We still have so many. We don't need more just yet. Can we have a Panic at the Disco for the last leg of stream? I think Panic at the Disco is on this playlist. I'll just cue a song. Linkin Park. Fall Out Boy, Panic at the Disco. We'll do their original album. Next 3 songs. New House Hive. Yeah. Well, it'll be a big commitment. My work called inclement weather. Let's go, sis. It'll be a really big commitment because it's like I'm committing to pay off a mortgage before I have like guaranteed income, but like academic shit should be chill. I have no doubt that I will be able to use my skills and get a job that will be able to pay the bills. And if not, there's always Fansly, right guys? Right guys? /J, very lighthearted / joking. But like it's a big commitment, but I'm really excited. We've rented my whole life. Like I'm 29 and I've never lived in a house that we owned. And for people who know what I mean, like I feel like it's such a big difference. Look, chat, we've only got a small bit to go and then we got to do the stairs. When do you start feeling like an adult? Actually, autistic people start feeling like adults by the time they are 10 and then they have to learn how to allow their child. Literally, be. The one who gave me the boomer roll in the Discord. Oh, yeah, I did. We do having. Yeah. Oh, my God. They're all grown up. Can we have an unconventional partnership talk? If you would like to, go for it. I got really lucky enough in my polycule because otherwise I don't think I'd have any partners. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. My mother is like 50s and still doesn't feel like an adult. I don't know. I don't think that's a you issue though. Muchas gracias, senora. What's this for? Rage? Oh, Fansly? I did not hear that at all. I was like, what? Oh, see it, Ronan. Iffy, my panic is currently all in for how do I prevent a second burnout while recovering from the first one? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I feel like I've never really recovered from my burnout. But when you are, I don't want to say poor, but when you don't have the luxury to completely recover, like I don't have the luxury to not have an income. You know what I mean? What the fuck is this? But yeah! And all those little red dots are pillars. My dad, when he started feeling that, he said, like, I'm an adult. Yeah. I'm trying to get my head into having to sell my house would be a good thing for me to having something when it's time to retire. I'm going farmland, which is mainly why I'm so addicted to farming simulator. I mean, is it the change that's freaking you out? Is it the asset difference that's freaking you out? Like, what is making you hesitate? Literally, be like, how do I recover from feeling burnt out when I'm chronically ill and almost impossible to get help for it without burning myself out more? You know, do you mind having to? Yeah. Honey Jessie, asked my dad. I do find that very funny. I think my mum probably feels like an adult in the grand scheme of things. Probably. Okay. What do we want to do? I think I want to do the blue because there's so little of it. Yeah, I think I want to do the blue. All right, let's have a think. I actually need to stand up and stretch. Oh. Thought I saw someone. Oh my god. I feel like I just got 5 cracks in my back at the same time. 10 years that has allowed me to have recovery time for as long as needed, but I say I'm so lucky. I don't know how peeps who... I mean, I'm tired. We do have a person. It is zesty. I'm just tired. That's all it is, you know? Housing equity 50% on my super, even though I agree with having to do it, is still a bit stressy. Yeah, you're giving up a lot of the assets that you've worked on. I recently read about a couple that has been together for 30 years and never moved in together. They live 5 minutes from each other and they call and meet multiple times a day. So glad it's becoming acceptable for people to adjust to their own comfort meals. Yeah, I love reading about people who live in separate rooms together. How is he avoiding? How did he avoid the doorbell? Oh, due to its lots. That's good. But like, the people who like live in separate houses and stuff, I love that. Oh, I'm realizing an issue here. Because that's the slab. Okay, hold on. Let's sleep. And let me grab my shears. Because we are gonna have to replace these. Luckily, it's just the front ones, so we're okay. I jumped over it. I was like, I know Cesty's here. Both times you didn't do it. Welcome in, Cesty. I hope it's all well. Jumped? Yeah, it must be jumping. More skilled than me. I could never. Oh, this worked. Okay. 1, 2. Time to string it. First time I flew in from the side. Think faster, faster. Hi, Blending. Good morning. And Bloom, welcome back. Did you get some more sleep? Yeah, I think interesting, like 2-bedroom couples meet easily. Oh, I love that. I really do love that. I think that I think that there are so many issues relating to like sleep and stuff that could be so easily avoided with like just having different bedrooms, you know? Do this be... Whoa, for some reason that scared me. Oh, I'm just jumpy. Oh, hi, sis. Look at all the little homies in chat. Damn, damn. I know when I move in with my polycule, I'll definitely have my own room. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do... In a cabaret. Even my name. I actually think I want to yoink this. And then we're going to go over here. So, like I said, I know that the shading is a little bit plain. It's not typically what I would go for, but I know it's going to be really dark. Will you like me? I'm exactly where you like me, no. Let me grab a little bit more. Yeah! We're doing stuff. We're doing lots of stuff, Bloom. Thank you, Meben, for the freaking mushroom. We have used most of it. we have used most of it. How's your Friday? It's good. I'm here, having fun. How's your day? All right, back to Gold Farm. Bye, Cesty. Have good sleepies. But I also need my own space. Yeah. Like, I definitely would need, like, if I moved in with someone, if we're sharing a bedroom, I need an office. For sure. And the social pressure for couples to live in the same room, same bed is honestly dumb. I think there's, like, I think the vast majority of people in the world don't have the resources to be able to have an extra bedroom to sleep in. Just to be realistic. I'm trying to make a custom pale oak tree. I'm not gonna lie, it might be my new fave custom. Did you see Nest's pale oak custom? I think let's strip time. Excuse me. I'm afraid that oh, look at these sweeties. I'm all uncomfortable. Hold on. Nothing is. In this economy, that is so true. Yeah, it's just, it truly, most people do not have the funds to do that. Shit. Love in a lap dance. I mean, realistically, We might revise some of the mushroom placements. Because I think most of this should be mushroom. Yeah, I think the vast majority of this... Oh, you just took mushroom from me that I want. Did I do the same there? I didn't. 3. Unfortunately, the stairs are slabs, which means either pale oak, which we can do, or yeah, pale oak or quartz. I think that's kind of it. Hell yeah. Working from home, you also need extra rooms for work. Well, that's the thing. So me and my mum both work from home. That might change when I get a full-time job post. See, the thing is, my dream isn't to have a full-time job. My dream is to have a 3 to 4 day a week job. And that is actually kind of doable in academics. So I really kind of hope that we're able to get there. We're going to take you down. Dooch, 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 dooch. Yep. We're going to grab this. I think we're going to just have enough, chat. Damn. Admittedly, we don't need any more mushrooms until we do the roof, which is nice. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. We're probably not going to use that then. All right, let's grab this in. Shit, I just misplacing everything.
Doot doot. Public service
announcement. Something about Gutty.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
We already went to look at Gutty's place, but thanks, Neko. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Floor bed. Floor bed? What movie was this song in? Probably many. We have a 3rd room, but it was a happy accident. It's like the size of a queen bed, though. Yeah. Whereas, like, because me and mum both work from home, we need a 4-bedroom home. Room for our bedroom each, and room for our office each. Now, that could be a 3-bedroom with a second family space. For instance, like if there's 2 separate living rooms, one of those living rooms would be mum's, and I would have 2 bedrooms because the living room would be bigger. Capitalism. Like, generational homes aren't really a thing anymore because it feels like everyone rents until they can buy a house and then sell the house when they retire. Well, I guess that's the benefit of buying with my mum, is that it is generational, because we're not just buying, we're buying the place that I'm going to be living in and for the rest of my life, which should be at least like 40 years. You know what I mean? That is a lot. Would you ideally continue streaming when you start working? I would love to continue streaming. I mean, in my ideal world, I win Powerball, finish my PhD, and then go full-time streaming. But that's the most unrealistic thing to ever hope for. It's a dream, and the reason it's a dream is because it's unachievable, right? I would love to continue streaming. But everything that happens after my PhD is such a unknown that I'm actually just not thinking about it yet. When I get close to submitting my thesis, maybe I'll think about it. But right now, I'm just trying to get through today. There are things I really know I need to do. I know I need to start signing up for tutoring so I can get experience teaching. But maybe I don't do that straight away. Maybe I get a research job and I do tutoring on the side elsewhere, and I end up working 3 to 4 days a week. And that will be enough still on my salary to like pay the bills. So like, it's one of those things of like, I have options. I should be okay for a while. But yeah, PSA, Ronan's a 3, Nico's a 2. Moss is a 3, Cano's a 3, Blun is a 2. If you're a 2 for 2, you're a 3 for 3. You get the point for free. I feel like generational homes, yes. Eclipsing's a 3, Bullet's a 3. You could always go back to that Mushroom Island and you want more. I could, definitely. There's so much. I'll do that off stream. Might be that. Y2K. 2 out of 3 now that it's the next day. Damn. Are you house shopping? Yeah. Me and my mum are looking to buy a house together because we rented for like my entire life. Mum had some like unfortunate financial stuff happen, which based on the information I have from everyone involved wasn't really her fault. It was definitely my dad's fault. But essentially left her in a position where they had to sell their house, blah, 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 blah. No, that's right, because we had to get rid of the front bits. So at this stage, she's like in her 60s. I love my mum a lot and I don't want her to work until she dies. The thought of that does not fill me with joy. Because of her age, she would definitely be able to get a house, but the mortgage would be absolutely brutal. And she wouldn't get a house that she really wants. Because we both really want a really nice kitchen because we both love cooking. And the kitchen that we have right now freaking sucks ass. Like we do not have enough space for appliances, like at all, right? So I think I wouldn't be able to get a house because of my age and stuff, and the fact that I'm not my age, but because I'm single. I wouldn't be able to get a house solo without a much more significant deposit, which will take me 5 to 10 years to save up in the current climate. Even with working full-time post-PhD, it'd still be 5 years, I think, to save up a good deposit. And housing prices are only increasing. They are not going down. I know that everyone thinks we're going to have a recession and shit. They are not going down. So it's one of those things where it just makes sense for us to go in together. We've lived together, just us two, for 10 years anyway. I pay rent. Like, I don't just live here and mooch off my parents. Like, I have my own room, my own office, like completely my own space. It just so happens that we're in a small space. So I don't really get the opportunity to bring people over or anything, even if I wanted to. But we get along really, really well. So it's just one of those things where we've talked about it a lot over the last couple of years as to whether it's something that we would want to do. We just need to do the stairs. Hi, Spud. Hi, Billy. Have good sleepies. And you can make it your own and add to it. Exactly. Do you enter Powerball? Occasionally. If it's worth like 100 mil, I'll buy a ticket. The reason it's a dream is because it's unachievable. I feel like that's not right. A dream is a goal in a way. I have goals, but it's not called a goal. A dream is not a goal. A dream is a dream. At least for me. I don't consider dreams achievable. 3 for 3 for PSA. Inky B and Lexi all 3 for 3. You said the dream is unachievable. Dreams come true. They don't come true. I'm sorry, Blending. We are not going to agree on this. That is coming from someone. Actually, I don't want to assume. I don't know what you've experienced in your life. From my personal experience and the hardships I've experienced, dreams do not come true. Nightmares come true. The averaging 40 viewers lived 3 years ago thought partner was unachievable. But that was a goal. That wasn't a dream. Cosmic, welcome in. Trying to get a house solo is hard. Yeah, what's your PhD in? I appreciate the question, type 1, and I would love nothing more than to info dump about it on you, but I can't talk about it without essentially doxing myself because PhD topics are really niche. I'm working 2 jobs specifically to get a house. Like, it's so hard. I don't want to live like that. I'm barely surviving as is. Honestly, double income, no children is such a game changer. Yes, I bet. Hi, Tiffers. Good morning. Top secret. Yeah, the government will crumble before they let housing prices drop. Yeah, because only like 14 MPs don't own 2 houses. Yes, 100%. I've been spending my last 6 years saving up and looking to buying a full ownership for the first time, yet solo too. So I talked to two friends this week about loans, and it's so different when you're alone. It's so different. And like we have a chunk of savings between us. So I'm really, really hopeful. Okay. Do we want to do pale? I think I'm just going to do quartz and we'll live with it. Anyone want this storm? Because we are not spawn proofed. Spawn talent, never mind. I sleep. Hey, Caesar, look for you. Hey! I live with my parents and the not bringing people over thing gets old. It does, Jade. And like, it's fine because me and Mama both are really introverted, but like, you know, I say I'm ace arrow, but I'm actually demi for both. What if sometime I meet someone and like just feel too uncomfortable to bring them over? That's happened before. Managed to own a home because of his parents' estate suffer such a challenge. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like I don't come from a family that has a really strong, solid background. Like, I do think different places, housing and stuff works differently and is priced differently. It can get pretty fucking wild. Like, I think there's places in America that you can buy a house for like $100K still, like out in the middle of nowhere. There is nowhere in Australia you can buy a house for $200K, which is let's just double what the like American price is to like AUD to make the balance work. Like, there's no universe, even in the middle of nowhere. Tiffers, where are you from roughly? Like, country, I mean. Property. That's crazy, B. Dot thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My parents said they'd help me purchase a house down the line, but with the current economy, I'm not sure when that'll happen. Yeah. Like, it's, like, I'll never have that opportunity. And I'm that's not a dig at my mum or anything. Like, she's dealing with the hand that she got dealt in life, you know? Low on property. I don't want to live like that as well, but currently looking, so I might only have to do it for another 8 months. Fingers crossed for you. Canada? Yeah, I've heard Canada's really fucking expensive. I live there like 600K to up a mil. Where I actually live is like a mil to 2 mil. If you want to buy a house here. And we've lived here, like this suburb, like my whole life. So it hasn't always been this bad. It used to be much cheaper, but housing prices have fucking skyrocketed. Rent is min 2K for 3-bedroom. Yeah, that sounds right. That's us for sure. In the US, the houses aren't that cheap. Yeah, I think it's like a country, Inky. I was very lucky that the housing. Oh. We got a guest. I was very lucky that the housing crisis hadn't gotten insane before I bought my house, even though I left it back in my old country and moved away. Yeah, that's fair. For me, it has been true for both nightmares and dreams. Luck on one side and extreme unlucky in other scenarios. I get what you mean about goals and dreams. Hold on. But I used to dream about designing theme parks when I was a kid playing Theme Park World, but growing up, nobody ever told me it was an actual thing I could be. No, I think that that's lovely. For me, that I would consider that a goal. I don't know. I don't consider dreams achievable in the vast majority of the times. I think very few people actually get their dreams to be real. Like, very few. Like, we only ever hear about the good instances, but there's billions of people in the world every single day who don't experience that. Renting may suck, but there's a very particular feeling of doom associated with seeing. God, that's so many. Well, it's just one of those things, Ram Knight, of like, that's probably the only solid goal, long-term goal I've ever had, is to own my own home, because we grew up with not a lot of money and no house, you know, like. Some advice I might give you, so you will have enough equity to get a second place so you can have separate places. That might be possible. We'll have to think about it. That's not something either of us have really thought about. And I don't think it's something either of us want to mess with, because equity doesn't mean you own it. It just means that you're in good standing. Like, I don't really know that much about equity. I'm going to be so real. And to be 100% honest, living as close to Toronto, this is cheap. Yes. I've heard Vancouver's crazy. Something over in my suburb. I honestly think just everything within 40 minutes of CBD. Yep. That's it. 100%. If it's within 60 minutes of the CBD, it's like $1 million. Turning a dream to a goal and then going for it makes sense. Yeah. Can I ask what state? I'm down in Vic. I've mentioned it before. Yeah. Some advice I might give to you. Yeah. Good luck on the property search. We have some pretty realistic places that we're looking at that I'm really excited for. Like it's less of a if and more of a when for us. It might be that people are chill with me being a PhD student because I have a steady guaranteed income and my income trajectory is looking really good and I have experience in the field, et cetera, et cetera. It might be that they simply don't want to borrow it until my PhD is done, in which case we wait 2 years. You know what I mean? I used to make a ton of money working in aeronautical engineering, but life had different plans and I work at a semiconductor foundry. I mean, sometimes life be like that. But I bet you're fucking good at what you do, dude. Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm pugging. Okay. Okay. I think we just commit to smooth? I think maybe we mix in some, God, it's so hot and cold here. It's like 25 in here. I'm so hot. The idea of never moving, I grew up and moved so much. Yes, same Tiffers. We lived in like 7 different houses before we settled in this one, and we've been here forever. Ah, thanks, Blood Dig. I appreciate it. I think it can be easier in chat because I don't have to mask my face as much. I just have to work on like tone and what I'm saying. But I do try to be like I understand why you have that perspective, but that's definitely not my perspective. I think it just takes time, like, of interacting with people and learning how to disagree. Looking so good. It does have chickenpox though. Well, I mean, we had to get some shading in, you know? The shading, I think, will make sense in the long run. Like, when you look at it from afar, it feels white more than anything. It was a great way of speaking to... Oh, thank you. I've done public speaking courses. Oh, what they said. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. You haven't been here when I've told someone I think they're wrong and then banned them, though. I mean, they're in circles. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, you haven't been here when I've just banned someone because I think they have a shit opinion. And that has happened a couple times. You have? Okay, in my defense, they did have shit opinions. I feel totally everything. Thank you. My father got one of his dreams to come true that started as a nightmare, but I don't know what his other dreams he's had, so I can't say. That's so vague, Inky. Bye, Nico. Getting survivor's guilt sort of thing from this convo. Oh, babes, don't stress. I'm glad that you're one of the lucky ones. Like, go take the break if you need to, but like, I'm glad that you're one of the lucky ones. At least someone had the support, you know? And like, I'm okay. I'm here. I'm alive. And okay, I have some really good days and I have some really bad days. And money is stressful, but money's always been stressful. And maybe I'll win $100 million in Powerball. And I'll have money. Yeah, the outfits aren't booked. We're on a, you guys get free outfits. Is there watch time enabled? There should be. I never turned it off, but Stream Elements had cooked for a while. I know a few of my dreams are more than likely never going to happen. 7 as well. I went to 25 different schools. 25? 1 college, 1 high school. Oh my God. That's so many Tiffers. Some opinions deserve to be banned. I got my work schedule for next week, 1 shift, 4 hours for the whole week. Oh, I mean, good and bad depending on where you're at. Live never bins people without just cause. Yeah. It's going good, Sable. What do you think? We just need to finish the stairs. I don't know if I want to... I think we're just going to do quartz stairs. and then we'll never see Liv again. No, Sin, the opposite. 100 mil and I'm a full-time streamer because I don't need to worry about money. I can just do it for fun. AO 19 Days Gang. Yeah! On that note, 40. What is this? 47 plus 49. What is that? Let's go. No, win your Powerball. You're so sexy. No. I win. And then I give people in my own chat gifts up so they can watch ad free. And then we can just hang out. The centerpiece really brings it together. Yeah, it'll be covered by the walls, but I'm really happy with it. Are you trying to bait a ban or a timeout? Okay, that's okay. Then yeah, I'm not going anywhere. This is something that I do because look, I appreciate everything I ever get from streaming. I'm not trying to like diminish that. But did someone ban? Did you time out Jay for the exact time? Like, no, because I was gonna say what the maths equaled, but it wasn't what the maths equaled. Anyway, what are we talking about? I'm confused. Yeah, no, I do this because I'm passionate about it and I love it, you know? Like, I appreciate the money that I get from this so that I can put it back in and then I can pay some of my bills and stuff, but I don't earn like a lot of money from streaming. You know what I mean? like I think the my second year streaming, I earned the most I've ever earned from streaming. And I put it all into the VTuber. It was like 10K or something. Oh no, it was like 15K. Said limited bins people without cause. If I get to the actual command, I just right click and then get roughly the number. I love it. Not a military family here. Other issues? That makes sense. I also was like military, but yeah. But yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I love being here. I actually just genuinely fucking love streaming. I really enjoy it. And not everyone does, and that's okay. Like, that is more than okay. But yeah. I would absolutely be here. If I won. Ooh, I'm feeling really good about this. What time is it? Almost 7 hours. Do we end? I feel like I should end after this. But I don't really want to. Oh, Troopy's back. I can feel myself getting a little tired though. Yeah, we're going to use all of the quartz Elaine got. We're going to need to get so much more quartz on the weekend. I've got a family member's 21st tomorrow night. And they were like, it's only 2 hours because we don't want a long night. And I was like, I love that for you. How much do you need to do tomorrow? I really want to do uni work. And I've got a party to go to. So I'll probably do gaming after the party. Because I'm not going to have brain after socializing. Oh, I missed Gutty signing on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't end. I'm not done with work. It's 2 a.m. for you. What do you mean? Babes. Boop. 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 Fair, feel free to tell me if it's much. I'm bad at working out what people are and I'm comfy with, and I don't want to do that to you. Aw. So sweet. If getting tired and need to social tomorrow, then yeah, don't do Jen. It's far too cold here. Going to snuggle, sleep more. Good night. Good night, cutie. Have good sleepies. Oh, what was I looking at? The wrong level. That's what I was looking at. Here we go. Skill issue? Oof. I don't know how many houses I've lived in because my parents are separated since before I was born, so I've shifted. Yeah. I can definitely see that being an issue. So good. A lot of issues growing up. Here isn't the place to say them all, but growing up the way to make me to who I am, and I wouldn't. That's a very mature, grounded approach. I'm more petty and very comfortable being angry at the things I've had to experience that were not my choice. I'm fueled by rage. Cue the Hulk. That's my secret. I'm always angry, you know? I had 3 things to do tonight. I finished 2 of them literally today. I decided that I was going to stop coasting and get stuff done. You got this. I have uni stuff that I really need to buckle down and do. I did not plan to grind as much this season. For one shot, I really genuinely have uni shit I need to do. And yeah, I think I actually need to buckle down. So I'm probably going to cancel one of my streams next week. I've shit I really need to get done. I have data that I need to open that I haven't even opened yet, that I need to spend like a whole day with data to start passing and cleaning it. Welcome back. Is Meebin's internet crunchy again? Seriously, if you need to finish, I'll just put some music on. Oh, I will. Yeah, I'll be finishing after this. I don't know if that's a secret, Livy. You're so cool for that. I'm so angry. Oh, it's a secret that I'm always angry? Yeah. No, it's not a secret. Ooh. Now, I'm a little bit cautious. Can anything spawn in 1.5 blocks except for a spider? Spiders? Okay. Well, nothing can spawn there because it has to have a 3x3 around it. Okay. Yeah. All right, now we light up the top. Spooter, baby zombies. Baby zombies can only spawn in a spot that a normal zombie can, I think. Slimes can only spawn in a spot that 3x3 slimes can. Hi, Dom. Welcome, cutie. And definitely uni work takes priority. Yeah, I was very angry. Then I went through a similar experience my mom had just before she passed, and well, I got a lot of understanding. Yeah. I cannot wait till I see my mother again. See, I'm the opposite. I don't want to talk to my dad. People try to force me to talk to my dad, and I'm like, this isn't going to end well for you. Like, I'm a petty, mean person when I want to be, and I want to be mean to him. So, like, it's not going to be fun or enjoyable for a single person involved. Like, you do not want this. Trust. And they don't listen to me, and then they try, and then I'm just like, I'm not going to have anything. This isn't going to be cathartic. It's not going to be fun. He's going to say, I'm so depressed because I don't get to see you, and I'm going to say, good, you should be depressed. You're a bad person. And then and then everyone's going to gasp and be horrified, and then they're going to be like, you don't mean that. And I'm like, I do mean that. I'm going to be like, I do mean that. Like... People underestimate how absolutely petty and spiteful like Hannon will be. A makeup base? Oh, I believe you mean it. Yeah. That's because you get it. But a lot of people don't get it. People have asked about my dad. I make sure to wear my serious face when answering. I wear my serious face, but it just gets to the point where I'm just like, if I say... No, I can't say that on Twitch. Never mind. Not the Dean-based emote, such a queen. You're still going, hi, Kev. And we're about to end, but... Bum, bum, bum. I did tell you, I wanted to get this done last night, but it was not reasonable. But we've got this in. We've got 1 pillar in. Next stream will be pillars. And then the stream after that will be walls. So by the end of next week, by the end of week 3... we'll have pillars and walls in. And honestly, if I'm collecting materials this weekend, I might do more pillars. You guys saw me build 1. I might do more pillars. We'll see how we go. Would you guys be... I mean, maybe I'll just resource collect and play game. Well, no, so, okay. So the thing is, I want to play games next week. And if I might do 3 streams, but I might only do 2. So this weekend, I'm going to resource collect, and I'll probably do a bunch of pillars. Maybe not all of them, but a bunch. And I think it's one of those things where I try to show as much building on stream for one shot as I can. But guys, I think, like, just to put it in perspective, this is the Colosseum. this is our build. Like, I'm gonna have to do stuff off stream to get it done. And I think, yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. Olive, I already called her, so I'm not so nice things to her when I was in hospital, so she's in things good for her. Good. Tab's been open the entire time. Yeah, welcome back. Still a welcome back. Not a valid reaction. Like, my parents are decent people and tired and still cause some damage. Yeah, whereas, like, and tried and still cause some damage. I don't think that my dad's evil. I just think he is a selfish, irresponsible coward. And I don't have good things to say. Like, I don't think he should be a parent. I don't think he should have been a parent. I think he's a bad dad. As far as a person goes, everyone likes him because he's really charismatic. I have learnt to be very cautious of people that are really charismatic. I know you guys think I'm charismatic. I don't think I'm charismatic. I just think you're all neurodivergent and like the neurodivergency that I have. But I'm not truly charismatic. I called my dad to tell him some good news. No answer. Tried again. Left a message to call me back. It's been over a week since I got back. Communication works two ways. No, it's absolutely not fair for you. One thing I also hate it when people are like, why don't you have a girlfriend yet? And I'm like, why aren't you retired yet? You just start asking, why are you still alive? Shouldn't you be dead? Aren't you old enough to die? And then they'll stop asking you questions real fucking quick. Pardon, I got switched on. I love it. Neighbors have been busy as hell because you're a Valentine. There are plenty of other one-shotters for chat to watch as well. Yes. Good news, my daughter did a cognitive test and been deemed eligible for additional testing. Yeah, let's go. That's exciting. Hypothetically, if something were to happen to him, would you have any regrets? If he was in... I had this conversation with myself a decade ago. I haven't talked to him for 10 years. This May, it'll be 10 years. I told myself that if I get the call that he's in hospital and dying, not like, oh, I just found out I have cancer. No, that's not going to do it. He's got to be in hospital and dying. I'll go and say goodbye. For me. Selfishly for me. But I have no regrets. I'm happier without him in my life. My life is supremely less complicated. Way less stressful. Like, I don't, a huge trigger warning. We're not going to go into, like, discussion about it, but, like, mild trigger warning for, like, domestic violence. But, like, I grew up with holes being punched in walls and doors being slammed and being screamed at for forgetting to do the dishes. Like, these aren't responses of someone who is a grounded, responsible parent. No, I'm a Cancer. But I'm also autistic, which I think is more important than my zodiac sign. So, like, I'm way happier without him in my life. Are you kidding me? Like, why would I want that in my life? It's taken me 10 years to unlearn anger being my first response. I know you guys think it is. Anytime I respond to literally any emotional situation and I don't respond with anger, it is a conscious decision. Fully, like, I'm not trying to diminish it. I mean, fully fucking conscious. Let's just go, good night, smile. We'll give people a moment to say goodnight. Ernest, good night.
Hi.
Did you need me before I
lift on?
Oh, really? Wait, let me see. Which part? Take me.
The one on the front towards the Romans. Well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait. There's more to be done.
It looks amazing. Deep, you're cracked.
Stop it.
No, you are. Look, you've got the mountain done. We've got a floor for the temple. High five.
Yeah. Ow.
You gotta have. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I gotta go. Good night, Deep.
Night.
All right. Yeah. So I moved the mic when I was still on it. Sorry, you guys just got crunchy. Yeah, I think it's one of those things you understand very well. Yeah. It's one of these things where it's like, I'm way happier without him in my life. I'm so much less stressed. What was I saying before I saw Deep? What was I saying, chat? And yeah, if you were neurotypical charismatic, I don't think I'd be able to enjoy it. Yeah, tis of Riz. Yeah. Nothing can resist the neurodivergent Livia Riz. Sounds like a very fair assessment. Yeah, you got the tis of Riz. A con man's charisma is a very unfortunate 25. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like he was always described as a social butterfly. And I'm supremely autistic, and so I didn't really get that. And so with with distance brings perspective. You know what I mean? I can't go that far. You could, Roden. You just won't. Maybe I'm missing Kev in the coming weeks. Just pulled the trigger and bought 5. Oh my God, Kev, let's go. If someone deserves something, then dying doesn't change that. Yeah. I think of you as charismatic. Liv, my kind of thoughts were it was Liv, my cup of tea. You're also, thanks, cutie. I don't see myself as charismatic, but, you know. Leave like a baker. I would never. Deep responding. You responding to situation. Oh, yeah. Literally every single situation that involves emotions and I am not responding with anger is a genuine conscious decision. And I know some people, I've said that to someone and they're saying that's terrifying. Like, you're always angry. Like, what if you're violent? And I'm like, I have been violent for sure. Absolutely. It is the fact that I have not been violent in like a decade I feel is a bigger testament to my beliefs and my actions, because I don't let my initial reaction control what I do. And I know that I come across as like really angry, but like I feel like the anger that you guys see most of the time, unless I'm like baby raging, is like passion. You know, it's passionate. It's not like true anger. You guys don't see my actual anger that often. You ever heard of Hulk? Now prefer for they Hulk? Letting to go straight to anger is a tough thing. Yeah, and like, you know, he taught me when I was a kid to stop crying and be angry instead by his actions and literally his words, like telling me to stop crying. It's not helpful, but anger is like a useful emotion. And anger can be a useful emotion. It's not all bad. People often look at anger and think that's terrible, but like anger can be helpful. Anger can be fuel, but you don't want every single response to be anger. And that genuinely takes work for me. I think Inky is full delayed. Learning to go, when I explode, it's bad. Whereas I've learned to, for the most part, not explode. Because when I explode, I'm not just angry exploding, I'm neurodivergent meltdowning and then shutdowning. And that's not constructive or productive or helpful. And sometimes you just need to feel the feelings. And that's okay. But I don't enjoy responding that way. I do occasionally enjoy telling someone that I think they're dumb as dog shit and I don't value their opinion or respect them. But that is like a once in a blue moon comment to tell someone. Counter baby, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. No, my parents were saying bye. Oh, bye, cutie. Anger is passion. Yeah, Cosmic's welcome in. Most of the anger I've seen is protective anger. Yes. Oh, sorry, Cosmics. I accidentally deleted that. I literally finger slipped because I've got all the mod buttons up. Wow, it is time for me to end. I'm sleepy. Sorry, Cosmics. Galileo, welcome in. Okay, I'm having the worst day ever. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that. The baby rage is also really more frustrating. Yes, the baby rage is frustration. I'm so glad you can pick that, but it is also a very autism thing of like, I'm trying to communicate and it's not communicating and you're not listening to me and we just need to like pause. And usually I can catch myself and be like, okay, break time. Like if I'm taking a BRB because of baby rage, it's because like I know that I'm getting to that edge and I just need a break. I need to regulate my emotions off screen and then come back. Stop crying and do something about it sort of thing. Literally, Nico, yeah. Anger is actually a secondary emotion. Ooh, I have heard a lot of the research regarding this. I would love to hear what you feel is. So you feel that anger is a response to another emotion. I disagree. Sometimes someone's just angry. Fear and anger were my responses I was taught by my father. Bad parents suck. Yeah, that makes me want to cry, V. I'm proud of you too, but I'm also proud of who I am today in spite of my father. And it's a really interesting like discussion because my sister still has him in her life and she feels like he's changed. And I, when I was at my sister's wedding, so I haven't talked to him for 10 years. When I was at my sister's wedding last year, I was a bridesmaid and I had bridesmaid duties and I was doing all of those things. I was walking off the dance floor. We hadn't even started dancing, but I was walking off the dance floor and he grabbed my arm to try to make me talk to him. And he was like, I'm so proud of you. You look great today. And I like fully just yanked my arm and walked away and did like bridesmaid stuff. And I didn't tell anyone until later. But like, I know he's not changed because he was told to not approach me. He promised he wouldn't approach me, and he couldn't control his own selfish wants and needs to try to not feel guilty. And so he crossed all of my boundaries he could have crossed in one moment for his own selfish wants and needs. And that tells me he hasn't changed, because he never has given me the chance to want to approach him. He just, like, I've had to block so many emails, so many accounts. Like, I don't know who, like, yeah. It's just one of those things of, I feel like my sister doesn't see him for who he is, and I think she craves his like approval because he was so awful to her, like worse than to me. And I think that she craves that so bad that she like, I mean, this is getting too personal, but like, I think that she sees who she wants him to be and who he's pretending to be rather than who he actually is. And the thing is, so like I've mentioned it before on stream, but like I caught my dad cheating on my mom and it was a whole thing and he reacted really poorly. Everyone thinks it's the cheating that did it for me. Like it was a factor, but it like wasn't that, you know? Like I'm chill, I'm all good. But like it wasn't that. It was like he lied to my mom and didn't tell her the truth about cheating on her. And then me and my sister had to tell her the truth. Like have you ever watched someone you love as their heart breaks? Like, have you actually watched their face? Like, I have aphantasia and I'm autistic and struggle to remember faces, and I can still picture my mum's face when we had to tell her that he cheated on her. You know what I mean? So it's like, I can remember I can visually picture in my brain when I can't visually picture things. Like, that's how much you fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's complex and it's layered, but it like, there is literally no coming back for me for any of that. I also am aware that this is probably a really triggering conversation for people. I'm so sorry. I think it's important to talk about these things, but like, I won't begrudge anyone dipping if they need to. If you're in anger on my responses, yeah. You delete it as you agreeing with it. I know it was a click. It was a misclick. I'm so sorry. She has banana pancakes. Let's go. I'm actually an absolute slut for crepes, like covered in butter. Ooh, maybe I'll make that for breakfast tomorrow. It can be so difficult to fight your instincts and default behavior. Yeah. It's something I like to share with people sometimes, to be like, you think that I'm overreacting when the reality is that my initial response was to spit in your face and tell you that I think you're a piece of shit. And instead I rolled it back and said that I disagree with you and think that what you've said is hurtful and harmful. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, wow, what you said was really aggressive. And I'm just like, I felt like it was measured and reasonable compared to what I wanted to do. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Work calls, bye. Good night, Red Night. Good night, cutie. I can pick it up because it happens from the seat next to me exactly the same. Yeah. Kind of bye. Oh, kind of hope you feel better. OC, Overwatch lobbies are pure anger sometimes. Are you really excited about the Overwatch changes? I saw you yapping about it in other games, Kay, but I haven't had a look. No, sir. Oh, yeah. I just lived my bio through my life, but it's because I don't exactly have a way not to now. Yeah, I get that, B. Proud of you for not smacking me in the face. I was like, this is my sister's day. I'm going to do literally nothing but walk away. I was fine. Like, I was actually fine. I was just frustrated that my sister didn't take it seriously. I was like, you literally promised me, and now you're a liar because you don't see that this is serious. Bye, Tiffers. I'm thinking of taking a mental health beach walk. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Definitely important to talk about. Yeah, banana crepe at work, bro. Just normal crepes, like with a lake of butter. Yeah, good night, Rev Night. You taught me a lot over the last year about my own brain. Yeah, I think having an autism diagnosis, or even just like realizing that you have autism, helps so much, because it's like, now I understand why I think, feel, and behave the way I do, and why I think, feel, and behave differently to a lot of other people. And it helps me manage my own responses. Like the whole baby rages frustration thing. Like, I'm not angry because you're not communicating with me. I'm frustrated because I feel like we're miscommunicating and I don't know how to fix it, and I feel overwhelmed and I literally don't know how to deal with the situation. And so taking a step back can help that. Mr. Bubbles, welcome in. My former best friend did that to his girlfriend, who was also my friend. Really angered me, broke my heart. I'm so sorry, Norm. That's so sad. When you want to tell them to meet the Grahams, when instead you say, no, you're wrong. Oh my God, Zephy. I actually will say that's a really good comment. A lot of people were like listening to Kendrick's Meet the Grahams and were like horrified, appalled. And I was like, I love this. You know what I mean? Hi, Brandy. Hi, cutie. How you going? Yeah, I know my bio mother has some sort of love for me, but some of the things she did will never change the years of pain. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that, like, you can understand that maybe someone didn't want to hurt you, but they still did. And you have to make the decision as to whether you want to let them in your life again. Like, you can accept their apology and even forgive them, but also decide that you don't want to risk the pain again. And I think that that is really valid. Say, Drake. Oh, it's so good, though. It's so good. I really liked Meet the Grahams. I know a lot of people, like, were fully freaked by it, but I truly loved it. Hey, I've got my autism diagnosis. It's now a label I have. My family don't understand me. When I bring anything up, they say I have high functioning autism, so I'm not that autistic. Okay, well, the label is only as useful as you feel it is. You don't ever have to tell anyone that you have that label diagnosis ever again if you don't want to, Canna. Your family's response is because they have no clue about autism. They don't know anything about it. High functioning is actually not even a term used in the autism community anymore. We typically say high support or low support. So you would be considered low support, I would assume, because you don't necessarily need as much support as other autistic people who need day-to-day help. But that doesn't mean that you don't need any support. I'd love to talk about this again, Canna. We are going to be ending very soon, but the label is just a label, and the label doesn't mean anything if you don't let it mean anything. And I don't mean that in like a dismissive way. I think your feelings are incredibly valid. I completely understand that you feel caged now, but the label is just explaining to you about your own behavior. The label is just saying you probably have a group of these behaviors and you probably experience these difficulties. It's not saying you're autistic and now you can't function in society. It's saying these are probably some of the things you're going to struggle with day to day. And then you go through the next step, which is you might find these resources helpful. Yeah, I think that one of the biggest autism-related feelings, brain stuff, is realizing that my feelings are big. Yes, oh my God. Like, we actually had this discussion really a couple times recently, but like, my feelings are big and loud, and in response, I'm often loud, and that makes some people uncomfortable, and it's really hard to learn how to navigate that. Especially when you realize that some people might find that really triggering. And there's literally nothing I can do. Like, if I have to completely shut myself off to make other people comfortable, we're probably just not compatible. You know what I mean? Did you watch this? I did! The initial volume on it, Sin, was not good, but the remastered that they did when they released it on YouTube was much better. Initially, you couldn't really hear it, but I think that was just the TV version, because apparently people in the stadium said it was great. When he grinned at the camera, I know! That's exactly why we shouldn't use that term. High functioning does not equal no help needed. Yeah, that's okay. I'm sorry I didn't know the term wasn't used. No, that's okay. That's okay, Canna. And if chat's feeling a bit overwhelming, you have every right to step away. I absolutely don't hold it against you. We're having a pretty big convo right now. I'm sorry that you've had such a terrible experience and that you haven't felt as validated and helpful with your label as a lot of other people have. I think that that's really understanding. I do wonder if that's predominantly due to your family, though, and maybe just people misunderstanding what it is. It was I want to play the favorite song, but you know they're going to sue. Oh, that got me. Yeah, you want to say thing? High functioning should only be used with neurospicy people who function best when high. I think B would like that. But we've also talked about it in how you and I discuss different opinions and things. Yeah. Wait, in relation to big feelings? I only watched on YouTube, that makes sense. Gave me shades of Childish Gambino, This Is America? Yes. Obviously, it couldn't go quite that far because it was the Super Bowl, but yeah, I'm going to step away. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Canna. We love having you here. You're amazing. Oh, thanks, Norm. I appreciate you. It's so hot. Is it just period stuff? No, it's 24 in here. My aircon is not working as it should. I'm so sweaty. I think I'm just going to turn the aircon off and we're going to end. Let's have a look. I rated Dan, Ari, Zesty, Nuke. Do we know if Nest is going much longer? Lily's live. We could raid Lily. When was the last time I raided Lily? Dan. So wait, Dan. We raided Dan twice recently. Lily was last month. Who else is live? Lime's just doing just chatting on the Forever stream. Hold on. Let me have a look. Not a problem at all, but useful to know as an autistic person. It's really helped me as someone who would have been counted in that category when they used to use it, and I struggle with a lot with not coping. My diagnosis was useful in learning how my brain works. Yeah, I think that is a difference in support levels as well. Like when I went and got my diagnosis, it was very much Ness just got a raid. Okay, maybe we'll do Lily. I think I was really lucky that I had colleagues and friends who were like, that would make a lot of sense for you, actually. My family, not so much, but I also don't have a big family. So my sister was pretty much like, yeah, I thought you were. And my mum was like, what? You can't be autistic. And then we've had a lot of discussions and she's slowly warming up to the fact that she's also definitely autistic. Like I got it from somewhere, Mum, and I'm pretty sure I got it from both of you. So trying to get my autism diagnosis, I'm so anxious that I'm going to have to pay. Oh, Inky, that's a lot of money. But it might be really helpful for you for getting benefits, right? Thank you for being here, Sable. Also, Sable hit 1,000 followers today. Oh my God. I think it's probably helpful, Canna, to hang out in communities. I think Canna's gone. I think Canna's well gone. We're interested and open about discussing it. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Tiffers. Instead, I fucking knew there was someone up and offered to pay. I love that. See, my mum was like semi-accepting of it. She was like, I took you to a ped. I thought something was up when you were young, and they said it was just my parenting style. So she has a little like internalized shit, thinking it was her fault. But yeah. Yeah, that mum voice reminded me so much of the. Even in the UK, getting a diagnosis as an adult sucks. Yeah, it sucks freaking everywhere. I think we should go say hi to Lily. I think we've said we haven't seen Lily for a while. And they only just started. So let's go say hi to Lily Mae Darling. An absolute cutie patootie. Queer, neurodivergent friendly, which we love. Also loves Moss, which we love. So we're gonna move over to here. And we're gonna do raid. Lily. Pinned. I missed it. The sneaky button appeared on my damn mouse. Oh, okay, it's so hot. Lily, defo with this neurodivergent talk too. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here, Mahani. Thanks, cuties. I love having you. Let me do raid list. Thank you so much for the raids. Oz Broadster, Octo, thank you for the raid. Sable, Melissa Mines, and Sketch. I really appreciate you guys. Isn't it so good, Sable? Neko made it for me. Raid, there we go. I just got welcome back, Gary. Thank you for being here. We cooked. We did so good. I'm gonna go get a paddle pop and put deodorant on because I feel really sweaty. Hell yeah. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. I'm gonna do some stuff on. Well, actually, no. Sunday's gonna be uni stuff. Maybe I won't do a lot on the weekend. Oh, Makala, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Big news, say hi to Lily, who's an absolute cutie patootie.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Go to sleep, leave.
I'm so tired. Bye, guys. Love you. Great talk. Look after yourselves. Bye.